फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी
What's up, yo?
Yeah, what's going on? Where we at?
I just sneeze like crazy, but we out here in Oakland.
परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी
क्या ले back baby
Don't be acting like you know me. And if you did, that's the old me. When the time rock a cold.
भाई जो नींद आया ना भाई स्ट्रीम एंड करने के बाद गलत वाली नींद आया भाई यो 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 Oh. स्क्रीम ने छोड़ दिया क्या? वेलकम बैक बेबी, कैसे हो? बढ़िया मेरी जान, ऐसे रोज आया करो। हाँ ना, सुबह शाम रात, ठीक है। पब्लिक एक बात बताओ, मास्टर्स की वॉच पार्टी हो गया तो उसके बाद चिल्ले क्या? कोई बताएगा मेरे को? हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो? कैसे हो विजय भाई? हमारा मेंबरशिप शो क्यों नहीं कर रहा पता है मेरे को? नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आएगा, सुबह है ना, बस उतना ही है। एक ही नोटिफिकेशन आता है, 2 बार नहीं आता। हेलो हर्षित, व्हाट अप? हेलो अभिषेक, मास्टर्स के बाद थोड़ा टाइम चिल है। हाँ, ये लेंगे इतना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वैरायटी गेम्स बेबी। गेम चालू होते बता दियो। ऑटो पे से नहीं हो रहा है क्या? अप्रैल से रेगुलर सेशन चालू है। क्या बोल रहे हो बाबा तुम लोग? It's gonna be never ending then man. Watch party man. हेलो बेबी डॉल, कैसे हो? बढ़िया। सॉन्ग है पता नहीं, पेनीवाइज बोल के कुछ सॉन्ग नेम है। गाइस, मैंने अभी तक इमिया का गेम प्ले नहीं देखा है। मेरे हिसाब से देखो, आज मैं एक्साइटेड हूँ। दूसरा गेम, जेंजी वाला गेम, पहला वाला गेम देखनी है। तुम लोग को थोड़ा अंदाजा होगा, तुमने देखा होगा ऑलरेडी। देखते कैसी रहेगी। नाइट विच होगा यार, अगर लेट हुआ तो नहीं होगा यार। कितना टाइम होगा देखना है ना। अभी 6 घंटा लगेगा तो क्या करें? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 भाई 2 बजे हो जाएगा। बहुत लेट होगा भाई। वो वाला सीन भी है। चेन सिल्वर या प्लैटिनम? प्लैटिनम ऑफ कोर्स यार, प्लैटिनम विद डायमंड्स। ला 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 ला। ये बड़वेश आ रहा है क्या? सुपर मार्केट का अपडेट आया, देखा मैंने बेबी। तो गेम चालू है क्या?
there's a lot of like my other teammates trying to comment.
Oh yeah. मुंड भाई क्या हाल है? बढ़िया यार.
Like the more we play, the better it gets. I think within a few months, or like
कैसे
towards the end of
मतलब
this year, it will be like perfect. I
Oh,
think.
are you studying hard?
I'm trying to, but when I'm coming to the event and like playing, I'm not really getting any lessons in there.
All right.
But
Well,
before that, I had like 2 lessons a week.
oh,
Wait.
that's quite a few
Yeah.
lessons a week.
So
I'm
now
going to
get-
put your knowledge to the test. I wanted to see how good your Chinese really is. I'm going to give you a few words. Some of these
This
came
shot
from your
update आया.
teammate Life.
Yo,
some of these
easiest
came from
thing
the
ever.
FPX fans. I'll start with what Life gave me. So I'm going to give you the words in Chinese. So you just have to tell me what you think it means in English. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
अबे
So
हाँ
some
ना
people-
बे. ये हमारा इसमें था. What frame में?
Like what? Care flank.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, perfect. Got a spot
अरे
on.
ये
So that
लड़की
came,
नहीं
that
रे
one came from
बाबा,
Life.
इसका।
Now I got a couple of the ones from your fans.
एक horror video
they
देख
wanted
के
to
जाना
test your
बस, बहुत
Chinese
खराब
as
है
well.
ऊपर यार.
I'll start with an easy one. Qiu Tian.
Autumn. My name.
Perfect. These lessons are great.
Public ये किसमें था? God friend.
粉丝.
Oh यहाँ भी FX में है.
I'm not too sure on that.
Like it kind of sounds like what it is in English if I give you a clue.
Fence.
Autumn था.
Yes. Perfect.
Fence.
Fans. There we go.
GDR.
Australia.
Australia.
Is there anything that you
Yo,
don't
Australia
actually
से
know?
है?
I feel like I need to make these a little bit harder. 队友.
Dwayyo. Like I know Dway is
सिमर
right.
के साथ था ये. हाँ.
Dwayyo. Like there's people.
मैं बहुत पहलता है ये बंदा.
Yeah,
पता है
yeah.
भाई?
This person?
देखा है इसका
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Like your people that you sit next to maybe when you play?
Oh, like teammate.
Yes.
Thank
you,
Alright.
Shabazz.
Lastly, I wanted to ask you a question. So I know the Chinese fans, they like to give players like quite cute nicknames.
सिमर के साथ train
What
हुआ
do
है.
they call you? Do you know?
Patch notes पढ़े आप?
I think
किस चीज़
maybe
का patch notes?
Chotian or Ultraman. Like
Yeah,
Ultraman.
Ultraman.
Like
Bye.
Ultraman. But
इसका
Oh.
नया agent इसमें release होगा ना?
yeah, maybe Chotian Ge. Like Autumn Bro.
Oh, that's cute. And is there any Chinese words that you've particularly liked that you picked up since playing with FPX? Something you say a lot, maybe?
Piaoliang.
Piaoliang.
Yeah, when someone makes a great play, it's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. Like pretty beautiful.
yeah.
I like it. I like it. Hopefully we'll see a lot of Piaoliang plays
Yeah.
from
Hi,
you.
Kishi, how are
Autumn,
you?
thank you for joining me and best of luck in this tournament.
लड़के को देखना मत बहुत मारेंगे एक बुस्टर भाई. क्यों भाई? मैंने क्या किया? है?
Honestly, I know they're still trying to get their comms up to scratch, but his Chinese is really
Public
good.
क्या लगता है पहला वाला
He's
game?
good.
Keshi.
But also knowing that, you know, he's playing on the jet, he's playing on the
वो
most explosive
center
duelist, and he
में
needs the most
right
important
side
comm. You know,
वाला
he needs to communicate
toy
when he's going
कौन
to
है?
go in,
कहाँ
or he
पे?
needs to be reactive to that information. You know, he may say that he doesn't speak it, but I was very surprised with the level that he showed.
The thing is,
ये
though,
वाला?
that it's very different sitting in an interview on a couch versus
भाई.
all these words being yelled constantly and
भाई
having
बे
content.
भाई.
It's definitely really hard not just to adjust to a new language, but to adjust
Wish
to
me
it
luck,
in
मेरे
that
exam चल रहे हैं.
environment
All
of
the
a
best,
live
cutie.
match.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if they're going to be able to bring us something new as well when we get to see them on stage. But speaking of new things, Life, we've seen him on the international stage before. Kakuga, he
Yes.
is back. And what is he bringing to this roster?
Yeah, exactly. After,
Ah,
not
मैंने
making,
देखा
after
perform.
his team not making it through Ascension, he joins this team, and he's like the other half for Autumn when we
Heavy
talk about the
cuties
duelist
big.
and when we talk about a little bit more of a passive aggression, to say it in some
Waiting
sense.
for
He's
this
going
match,
to be the
obviously.
Yoru player that we're going to be seeing for the most part.
अबे
So he's
left
taking
वाला.
not only that duelist, that operator, he's also part of the initiation that this composition is lacking. His communication has to be very, very good, and he
क्या
has to be
खेलते
in a
रे
lot
हुआ?
of sync with the rest.
Yeah, absolutely. For Life, though, I think what you can always expect out of him is just electric performances. The guy is a fantastic gamer. He has been since the first time we saw him back.
Hola,
with
boys,
EDG.
hola.
The thing is, with how this EDG team, or
भाई,
excuse me,
इनकी
this
बाल
FPX
देखो बे,
team
और हमारा
plays, they are very explosive. They're playing these double
कितनी
duels.
awesome बाल
They
है
take
ना?
a lot of risks, and those risks rely on Autumn and Life being successful
Literally.
when they're going for these double entries. Because there's a lot of times where there's not the normal initiator utility, not the normal player there to trade.
ये left
They
वाला.
have to be good for
गया.
FPX to win, really.
Yeah, and let's just talk
Too
about
bad.
Yoru. We
Too bad.
mentioned it.
Yes.
We're going to talk about
I
it
mean,
more.
both these teams.
Yes, but what kind of Yoru do we get out of them?
I think they're very different.
Yeah.
For Carmen Core, they play Yoru kind of like half KO, half a jet, right? You're not seeing them very often go for like deep TPs into their opponent's spawn. Instead, they're setting up with fade Yoru flash combos or double flash combos on the entry, and then diving in with the raise.
And
On
don't
the
mill in
other
the
hand,
chat.
FPX's Yoru is teleport wherever you please, go crazy, go ridiculous. It's a lot more chaotic.
भाई मैंने देखा नहीं यार, इनका एक भी गेम नहीं देखा यार.
KC way of playing, you
बहुत
know,
awesome खेलते हैं ये लोग.
the duels and couples, being very methodical in how to approach the retakes, for example. I think that FPX is going to be on the surprising side, and I think that that might be a big upset for them, and probably we'll have to, you know, call in some pauses, being like, oh, what is going on? But hear me out. If someone can study, it's definitely Eng. I know that they know exactly what to expect from FPX.
The thing is, though, I think today for Karmine Corp, compared to their run in EMEA, where they're very prep heavy, they have a lot to kind of specifically counter strat teams and be ahead of the curve. They're great at that, given the coaching staff. I think today is going to be a lot more reliant on just the individual players being able to adapt in the server and not getting flustered by the craziness of FPX. That's the thing; they'll drag teams down into the chaos. It even happened to EDG in the finals in China.
They're very comfortable with it. They will go with the fast rotations, with the fast decisions every single time. So that is the kind of thing that can get into your head and definitely get in the way of your plan. So
absolutely,
let's see if KC
absolutely,
is ready.
Yeah, and remember, KC, still all these players really young. Most of them their first year playing on the tier 1 level on a big stage like this in front of a crowd. FPX is a squad that applies a lot of pressure. Karmine Corp heavily favored to win this game, but I still think it'll be a test of how they can perform on the stage.
I mean, Ray wants to peak everything, so surely they're going to have to be ready, or other people
This might be the fastest match ever.
You just jinxed it. You just jinxed it. But it's time to get the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which international league you think will win it all between Americas, China, EMEA, and Pacific.
दोस्त ने मेरा secret और किसी को बता दिया.
Americas, 49% of you voted for
उसको
Americas,
नाम
10%
कौशिक
for
है,
China,
गाली दे दो,
20%
उसने
EMEA,
पूरा
and
गंदा वाला बोल दिया.
Pacific. Is this your doing?
बीच के तेरा फाफा है.
Okay, let me just say,
क्या?
I literally
क्योंकि एक
said
दोस्त ने
there's
मेरा
no
secret
favorite to win
और
this
किसी
tournament.
को
I think the
बता
finals
दिया.
is Sentinels, Karmine Corp.
उसका नाम
I think that
कौशिक
is
है,
a
गाली
hard
दे दो
match to
उसको
predict.
पूरा
I think
गंदा
it's
वाली.
such a hard match to
बोल
predict.
दो
I
बीच
think
के
Americas looks great
कौशिक
right
भाई
now.
ऐसा कौन
Sentinels is in
हरामी
the
है
best
भाई.
form we've ever seen from them. Loud
गलत
as
है भाई.
always is back at an international event. They're innovating. They have a
भाई
strong
लोगों
new
की
player
secret
in
किसी और को
QCK,
बोल
and
रहे हो.
they're living into Sodex's vision well. But I think EMEA looks great.
भाई अगर
I'm
मेरे
so
भाई लोग
impressed
इधर
with
है
both
जो अगर
players.
मैं उनको बोलूंगा,
They have a lot of experience.
That makes so much
Wait, what
sense.
color is
अगर मेरे भाई लोग को मैं बोलूंगा, देखो भाई लोग अगर कोई और पूछे, तुम लोग कितना भी आपस में मेरा समझ रहे हो मजाक उड़ाओ, सिल्वर बोलो, गोल्ड बोलो, टेंशन देख लेंगे ना, कोई दूसरा तीसरा बंदा पूछेगा टेबन भाई के रैंक क्या है, तो मेरे जो भाई लोग ये जो चैट में बैठे हैं, ये लोग मेरा फुल सपोर्ट करेंगे. कौशिक भाई, बी लाइक माय भाई लोग इन द चैट. कम ऑन सच्ची. और जी हाँ कौशिक भाई, विश केयर आपका फाफा है. कैमरा थोड़ा साइड करते थे तो कैमरा हटाओ, ब्लैक वाली हाइड हो रही है. सॉरी 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 सॉरी.
So map number 1 from FPX.
Pick Icebox.
Icebox, side on Icebox.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2 from KC.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. And then we will go into the next set of bans, starting with FPX. You have Ascent, Bind, and Sunset.
Band.
Ban, Bind. And then your ban, you have Ascent and Sunset.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 by default is going to be Sunset. FPX, side
कैम
on
काट आओ, दिख तो रही है.
Attack.
ओ भाई उन लोगों ने
All
आइस
right.
ले लिया.
Great, guys. Good luck to you both.
And now, Bea, Casey, they won't get the split, but they
भाई
will
बढ़िया
get that
team है ना
Lotus.
ये.
And this is where in the final we saw them absolutely dismantle.
Yes.
Fnatic.
Excellent
They
गया.
were so good.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that they have a very good read
कैमरा
on the map.
वाले
I'm most surprised
दादा
by the
क्या
read team from
तगड़ा
FPX,
काम करते हैं
decided
ना,
to run
hashtag
onto that
respect.
split, to have that flexibility and that understanding that
शर्म
maybe
करो,
that
शर्म,
head-to-head
शर्म
could
करो.
go in the favor of KC, so let's just forget about it and just go somewhere completely different. And I think that Icebox is going to be crazy because for the side of KC, they were the one team that decided to keep that Sage in the composition out of all of EMEA and give it a little bit more traditional. When we're talking about probably two of the most traditional teams that we have here.
Sorry. Away from the stage comp, but I actually still think it's really good. They're playing the old last year default comp, just subbing out that Sova for the Gecko. The reason for that change, drone nerf map changes makes it a lot harder to clear B main. Gecko, there's so many positions on attack. You can refresh that dizzy. You can
कैमरा थोड़ी देर बंद कर लो अपना. पक्की बात है. आ रहा नहीं चाहिए बाद में. अब सही है ना नीचे बेटा.
I think that's sick. You can also combine the wall with the wingman to plant. You have really good ideas with this comp. On the other hand, FPX are playing Reyna Jet.
Yeah,
given my predictions of GENG versus Loud, by the way, casters OP yaar sala. आज ही बज चुके हैं.
Completely, literally, you have to put a man there.
Predictions of GENG versus Loud, bro. GENG of course. By the way, casters OP yaar sala. हरे देश में ही सूखा पड़ा है casting में. हमारे.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. I feel like I set it up as possible mind games. Crazy. And I think the mind games were played well. This is
मैं भी तो हूँ क्यूटी. मेरे बारे में भी सोचो कभी.
And it's time to kick off the first global
कैम बंद करने को भूलो. मत बोलो ये कुछ और करेगा फिर.
GENG versus Loud. Day 1
नोटी हो रहे हो.
starts right now.
स्टेज रिवील क्या? क्या है?
So this is how it's gonna go. America's is all about the noise and the volume. We're gonna end on a decisive 13-3 victory with a knife kill to close out the match. Then, when it's time to celebrate, we're not even gonna shake hands. Just leap on the table, lift the trophy, and fight it to make sure it's real.
Tunay? Gusto mo ba malaman kung anong tunay? Ito ang mangyayari. Magaling sa control at pagiging aggressive ang Pacific. Maaaring isuko namin ng ilang rounds, pero tatapusin namin ito.
Ay, kya banate yaar videos?
At jet knives sa buong mapa. Sisiguruhin namin yayakapin ang mga kalaban. Dahil kakailangan nila ito. Liyoko kami bilang pasasalamat sa mga tagahanga.
Super chat please, sorry.
Inaangat namin
एक मिनट ये देख रहा मैं.
Hindi ba maganda?
远不如 CN 赛区选手的精准度。
एक मिनट ये सब देखता हुआ.
其他队伍休想拿下任何一胜，我们将以是3-0完胜，并与判官团灭掉对手，结束比赛。当我在欢呼中举起奖杯时，不会仁慈地感谢对手所做的牺牲。Son teorías interesantes. Ahora para nuestro 1, 2, 3, 4 sexto trofeo.
Welcome to Masters
क्या बनाया यार. Public
America's interview. Take one marker.
खूबसूरत नयाब.
I'm pretty hot right now. You know the meme with
खूबसूरत नयाब कन्या देखने में कैसी शर्म भाई. बात तो नहीं है. मेरी सिस्टर्स.
I would say we have the best
Zach bhai.
for sure. We have ASUS, we have now second. GSKILL is proving himself. And we also have a lot of world champions. We have one on your team, for example. So make us.
Kauka, she's very beautiful than others. आज तक मेरे को ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोला प्रत्येक भाई.
Historically speaking,
सच्ची
lot
बोल
of good
रहा.
IGLs in Americas as well.
I love how you are playing.
आज घंटा कोई नहीं देखेगा, एनालिसिस सुनेगा. भाई ये गेम अच्छा था भाई.
Definitely, like your team is like, I would say, like scary to play.
आपके बबले पर स्कूटी
You
ना
have,
करो.
like world caliber players, world caliber strats.
I'm super happy you guys are here representing the night with us.
भाई मेरा वीडियो ऐसे कब आएगा यार?
I think Masters Madrid is gonna be absolute cinema.
पब्लिक ये कौन है?
More like absolute defeat. Director's cut.
ये कौन था?
Celebrity coming through.
कौन था? John Kitty is the
You're pretty cool.
Igel of Sentinels.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm like superstar, you know.
छोड़ दो.
Can you guys tell me about
मैंने एक भी Sentinels का गेम नहीं देखा उसके बाद.
되게 미친놈들처럼 게임을 하고 공격성도 있으며 일단 디테일이 가장 좋은 것 같아요, 보십시오.
I think sometimes we can play like 5 duelists, 3 duelists, maybe even no duelists.
TBONE is
Doesn't
very
matter,
noob
because
and
we always press W.
fat than others.
Are you guys going to take down Americas in Madrid?
Maybe. I mean, they kind of beat us before, so maybe some revenge, you know?
페이퍼렉스요? 진짜 너무 사랑스럽고 소중해요. 진짜 빛 그 자체? 젠지 파이팅!
G fighting से Genji fighting हो गया.
The EMEA regions, I would say our strongest part is the balance between macro and
इसको कहीं देखा है.
We actually are the future of EMEA. It's Fnatic and Navi, we're both top 2 in EU. We both knocked them out. It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Congrats to making it there.
Thank you, man.
इसको कहीं देखा है. ओ ये केसु का टीम में के?
You're expecting Boaster, right?
भाई कितनी सेक्सी बनाते हैं यार ये वीडियो.
Crowd and everything.
हाँ बबले.
Like was destined that Heretics were at Madrid.
People, they think it was a fluke. So we're gonna show them that it's not.
Actually वो hashtag fighting वाला कोरिया का ही था. सच्ची में?
You got this, bro. One of us will make it to the finals, mate. I promise you.
今天特别开心，能够跟方帕斯他们一起来到这里跟他们拍摄。
W Production सच्ची बता रहा बाबा.
跟 Life 在一起，然后在马德里又相见。
My goat is here. कल इसका गेम प्ले है.
我看法是因为我没有看康。
Go. मैं भी ऐसा करूँ क्या?
然后更多不被更多的爆发力，还有那些不被他们所预测到的那些东西。我觉得 VCCN 大家的这个环境都挺好，不仅是你跟我，是整个环境其实也更像一个家庭 family 感觉，对兄弟。
Fala, manito. Quanto tempo, hein? Um aninho. Um aninho. Demorou. Demorou, tô atrasado, né? Demorou um ano.
Saci, भैया, Saci.
ganhar também. Muito obrigado, inclusive. Valeu.
Guys, इसका टैटू देखा है तुम लोगों ने इधर? जय श्री राम क्या था? मैं भूल गया. क्या था टैटू guys?
O Américas.
Om Sai Ram.
Contra América. Exato. Fotinha?
क्या था?
Fotinha.
Om Sai.
टीबोन भाई फोचिया
ओम साईराम देखा है उसका वो टैटू.
एक फोचिया टीबोन भाई.
भाई क्या वीडियो बनाते हैं यार. एंट्री देखो भाई सब कुछ ऑन टाइम पे 7 मिनट लेट बस. भाई क्या है ना अब प्रोडक्शन इधर भी तो देख रहे.
भाई क्राउड कहाँ है भाई? पीछे वो खाली.
पहला डे कम होता है.
ओ सारे गाने कॉपीराइट है. टीबोन भाई घर जा रहा है.
हाँ क्या छोड़ दो यार. 10 रुपए आता है. चलो क्या करें.
राइट के लिए इतना कर सकते हैं. लेट्स गो.
राइट वो जी पे कर दो. राइट थैंक यू. लैटिनो और वॉट. ओ भाई इनकी लाइनअप देखते हैं. शेन टॉम टोमैजी मैग्नम और क्या दो और. भाई मैंने सुना इनका गेम प्ले बहुत ओपी है. करोड़ बहुत कम है.
upsets, surprises. We've seen it all on the regional stage, but can these teams continue their dominance when the stage?
तुम लोग ने देखा है केसी का मैचेस? मैंने एक भी नहीं देखा यार.
Most of these players were picked up from Tier 2, were new prospects heading into this year. They've done something incredible by beating the best.
TBONE भाई इन लोगों ने FNC को हराया है 2-0. क्या बात चल रही है सच्ची में?
New opponents. It's
क्या सच्ची में?
on a big stage.
Are you fucking with me?
If they are one thing, they are a team that can upset. They can surprise. They can push you off guard.
And every single team, because of the opponents that they're going to be facing, are so hungry to be the winners of this tournament.
By crazy, by crazy.
Can win this tournament. The favorites are very, you know, in the air.
क्या लिख रहे हो गौतम भाई?
Can take this game. I think the FPX is hungry. It's devoted to change our minds. To just not think that China is just EDG.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of rookies this year, you know. It seems like the rise of all the rookies, but it's been such a long time since N was
last game नहीं देखा ना तुझे आज?
The two tournaments that N made globally, he won one of them and he reached the final to the other one. So he's got a lot to prove coming into this as well.
I mean, technically the next one he's going to get grouped. Or he's not making it
Single digit.
going down one.
No. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life.
20 मिनट में गेम खत्म हुआ था.
They've been on an international stage.
बोल रहे हो तुम? हाँ बे, गलत पेला बे.
The big event at the end of last year, they made some changes, picked up stars into this year, and
public texture वाले आएंगे, similar gameplay दिखेगी अभी मेरा और उनका.
Is no different. They're playing a Jet Reina Gecko composition.
Well, at least we expect so.
मेरे को सबकी बाल देखे ना बालोफोमिया हो रहा है. बालोफोमिया.
I mean, we've seen that already, right? Teams that are starting to adopt the Na'Vi way of having multiple comms on one map. I don't think they will change anything.
सबसे distracting वो लगता है मेरे को. Public जरा Google करियो earphones कौन सी है? Audio fields कौन सी है जरा check कर लियो.
For the teams that went deep, especially for a team like KC who played so many matches, they had to go through the group stage.
फिर मैं वापस आ गए गद्दी शक्ल लेके. अच्छा तो दिख रहा हूँ बाबा.
A huge amount of time to turn around new ideas, which is why I again think that today, in a match like this, it's really going to come down to
why do you see casters when a goat of goater is here? Love you, baby.
I think it's going to be all about exploiting the weaknesses, and I can see a lot of them in the FPX.
TBONE भाई नंगे होंगे अगर सेंटिनल्स जीते तो मास्टर्स. पागल है एक हो गया भाई मेरा क्लीन शो. मम्मी ने गाली दिया मेरा हो गया.
Many teams playing 2-1-2 on a map. This is not New York, by the way.
But, and as we can see from the agent select here, what do you guys make of this?
भाई मेरे हिसाब से ओमन जो है पूरा वैलोरेंट का स्पॉन्सर लग रहा है ना पब्लिक.
Their biggest strength with this composition is their retakes. They have Sage Wall and Wingman to get on that spike, and they have good flash utility with that Dizzy to fight forward. FPX, I think, need to be taking space past the spike.
Camera opal कर दो, camera opal कर रहा है.
Or holding forward on A and kind of having a scaling defense where they start forward and move back to not fall victim to these.
क्या ही सच्ची लग रही हो टीम में नहा के आया, सच्ची में नहा के आया.
Because that is what has made the difference for most of the teams, especially in EMEA. KC was the best. The protocols were the cleanest probably out of the entire world, the way that they were playing off of pairs and knew exactly what utility to invest, and again exploiting the weaknesses even with the retakes. Out of this entire tournament, they have the highest success after the spike.
You have to watch this Jet head-to-head. Autumn and Martine, both of them prospects at their first international event on the Star Roll prize box.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. But that is enough from us. I know there's been two gentlemen waiting in the flanks, waiting a very long time to cast Carmichael. Give a warm up to Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, Enthoo. Yeah, I'm gonna
let तो नहीं देखा ना? क्या गाफ लोगे मेरी?
Bias casters online, mate. I mean, I don't know. We'll get into it. It's Madrid here, the Swiss stage, day one to get us started. Carmen Core versus FPX. You know, you've got potentially quite a one-sided match.
Public का है, crowd का है.
Chance to potentially show some of that parity that might be there at these international events. I mean, Magnum has spoken impressive interviews.
Enchauler TBONE भाई बढ़िया शाश्वत ईरपन ले bro.
Familiar, I think, with the way that FPX are going to be playing, but they're not going to be coming into this underestimating a team like FPX.
No, certainly not. Magnum
in
the press conference saying anyone can lose. Here we go then into the pistol round, and Carmen Core had 3 players
चलो A का मसला है.
Space control perhaps, but FPX are not committed with it.
Not quite. Flash to clear with the Dizzy, all combined up. That's going to be the dash active now for Martine. Using that in the responsive, but there's no go button press here for FPX. Just wait this one out on the opposite side of the map. Autumn went poking around, and he managed to catch Tomazi. Good opening here. I mean, it does open up the B side entirely. A repeat from Live. He's got the heal online, but Martin returns with the kill. Nice trade.
Lysor didn't
ये in-game caches थोड़ी casual
in
है.
order to escape there. That means there's going to be no wall placed down over towards B. So Karmine Corp are going to have opportunities to try to deny this plant, though they are players down.
That's true with the paranoia here, FPX.
Oh, भाई ये क्या smoke है बे?
Sight lines blocked off.
Now look at this. The Omen smokes are lovely for them to take more aggressive positions on site.
Karmine Corp all up towards Kitchen, doubled up here, but just picking and choosing their battles at
भाई
the right
भाई
time.
तगड़ा team लग रहा है
They
मेरे
have no idea where they're being shot from. Through the grates here, one player left standing. It's Lysor. We'll see what they can do.
पाटो भाई
Snake bites, at least one connection, but the wall's up in their face.
Oh,
They've got to
cha-cha.
really just get a move on as well, wrapping all the way around here. Shin sticking to defuse here for the pistol round. It's all Karmine Corp.
Game volume कम है ना थोड़ा?
And that's the power of that retake.
मैं Twitch पे देख
That's what
रहा
the
हूँ.
desk we're talking about. Karmine
हाँ
Corp
तो मैं
look
इसमें देख
so
रहा हूँ ना
good in those
MTV
kind
में.
of situations.
तो same ही तो है.
The retake wasn't
आप
even
ITV
where
में
the
देख रहे हो
danger
क्या?
was averted for FPX. It was the fact that Magnum was
FTV
able to
में
pick
देख
off
रहा हूँ.
two from this angle.
FTV. Game volume सही है मेरे
All
को
over the
तो.
place. Look at it. I
Ultim
mean,
is
heads
completely lost.
on us with
And this is where you might start to see the
Bravo,
cracks
right?
in FPX, because they've talked about the fact that
That's
the
what
language
she
barrier
said.
has been an issue for them, a really big one in the past.
भाई क्या अंधों की
Berlin
तरह
said in the
खेल रहे
press
हैं वो
conference,
smoke में क्यों
he's
देख रहा है
having to
भाई?
repeat the communications twice, a lot of the
India का
time,
number
in
one
English
team
and
है.
in Chinese, so that everybody on the team's on the same
Guys,
page.
CN मतलब China
That's
होती
going to
है.
introduce delays.
China
and it
का
was
top 2
an
team है.
unusual
मतलब
position
Kang
for
Kang
Magnum
का
to be taking that fight.
second team है. मतलब Kang Kang का first है, इसका second है. बराबर?
Pistol round secured, deep Omen smoke, Magnum. That's the body check a lot of this space, really. There was some danger there, but clears out.
भाई इनका
towards
सब
mid,
gameplay
knowing
देखे ना
nobody's
मेरे को खेलने का मन
lurking.
करता है यार. मैं झूठ नहीं
Those
बोल
lurks are
सकता.
going to be a pretty important part of how FPX creates threats.
Tragic
on
girl,
the attack
Keshav,
side.
how is your
Smokes
tragedy in
from
life?
Lysor and Berlin need to be dealt with. And sometimes that's going to require
Barabar
face
na.
checking, and when
Love you.
there's opponents hiding inside smokes.
Timon भाई, I really want FPX to win. Autumn को full support. Same year, Yash भाई, same year.
Player's not been pushed off from the backwards positions though, out towards the back and aside. It's a nasty and messy spray. No kills collected there, but only just for life here with the heal
Abey,
online, but now reinforcements are here.
क्या बोल दिया
Finally
public इसने?
arriving. Multitudes of targets to pick from, but really Karmine
Bro,
Corp
they are just
coming
too
up
good,
green
man.
kill feed.
भाई ये नया
Blue,
टीम बना है
surely.
क्या अभी अभी?
I mean, well, okay, so potentially, it's a deal. You can make the argument.
To be honest.
फाटो भाई ये नया
He's
टीम बोल
cleaned
रहा
up
है
despite
public.
it looking a little late
जो
there from
जीता
the
है.
right early on. And now FPX
कौन सा
playing
team?
a round where they can do some serious damage.
कैसी
up the
कैसी
pistol.
नया टीम बना के ये लोग जीत गए भाई. कैसे crazy ना बाबा. टीम बनाया जीत भी गया.
Clear weaponry advantage
भाई
for
जब
FPX,
Scream और उसका
especially down
भाई
these
था,
longer
हो नहीं
angles,
पा
so
रहा
they
था.
might want to take over towards B.
तूने देखा रिटायर ले लिया दोनों ने.
Start of this round. Not quite the
देखा?
same as they did on the pistol, because this time
हाँ बड़े भाई ने बोल दिया मेरा हो गया, मैं स्ट्रीमिंग और रैंक रेंट करूंगा. छोटे भाई बोल रहे मैं जा रहा हूँ. अभी अभी फ्रेश न्यूज़ है 20 मिनट पहले है. हाँ
बड़ा कौन है? निवेरा क्या वो?
बड़ा स्क्रीन भैया है. स्क्रीन भैया आदिल भैया. हाँ हाँ अभी अभी फ्रेश न्यूज़ है. पहले मेरे को व्हाट्सएप किया इज दिस डिसीजन राइट. बोला व्हाटएवर फ्लोट्स योर बोट यो.
Run into things. Omen smoke now propped up. Will divide up the site and allow them to start to take a bit more of that space once they clear through the appropriate positions.
हाँ अभी अभी ट्वीट किया उन्होंने. देखा नहीं तुम लोगों ने? हाँ क्या सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. निवेरा ने तो छोड़ ही दिया भाई. उसने बोला मेरा होगा.
Almost betrayed there by the ponytail, but Shin gets away with it.
I miss
Berlin
screen
with nobody
seriously
there
me too
to try
यार.
to support. The IGL gets picked off.
बजरेश नहीं हूँ सच्ची बता
With
रहा हूँ.
no
देख लो.
advantage, no possibility of a trade, no
भाई
information
तुम लोग
even
पैंचो मैं
as to
बोलता हूँ
where
तो
Shin and
बजरेश
Martin could have
देख
repositioned
क्या
to. As FPX come back in here, they're going to have to use these flashes, the Dizzy, just to try to figure out
हर बार
where those
मुझे
players on
degradation
defensive A
करते
would
हुए
have
यार.
gone.
And orchestrates kind of
उसने मेरे को
exactly where
WhatsApp
these
करके
FPS players
ट्वीट
are
किया.
going. Now it
दिखाओ
really
मैं.
does feel like
दिखाओ.
we're landing into an A hit. Shin.
It's a great
was
timing
saved.
on the wall.
Yeah, I mean,
ये क्या वाले
decisive,
बे?
right moment in the raid. Flash
और
over
भाई
top,
देख रहे हो
going
स्ट्रैट्स
straight
देख रहे हो?
through the gap at the top there. Good connection. Martin willing to take the fall.
Yeah,
The transfer damage done, but no kill. In fact, that's all life here, just leading the
भाई
charge for the rest
कितनी
of the
फास्ट फास्ट
team.
होता है इनकी गेम.
Clean up onto Shin eventually.
सुबह की गेम और अभी की गेम देखो.
12 seconds and yeah, life is weak. Pops the ult off. Might be able to get
उसने इधर
something
वॉल
going.
किया बे. ये पूरा डिफेंस खेल रहा है बे.
Nobody watching. There it is. Here, back up. Needs to get the plan down. 4 seconds. Taps. Taps.
कर दे.
It's the only win condition for life, and time is born and
दिल से बुरा
played.
लगा.
यार फ्लैटी कर देता. You had no other option.
Minutia making the difference there.
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ समीप भाई मैं
For FPX to not convert, honestly.
टेबोन भाई टीम बनाया और जीत भी गया जी को क्या बोल रहे हो सुनूंगा नहीं टीम बनाया जीत भी गया जी को क्या बोल रहे हो सुनूंगा नहीं अरे मैंने क्या बोला है
Means that Orton goes down. And Life unable to convert.
They are just too good, man. They are just too good. तेरा आवाज ज़्यादा है गेम से.
That's a tragedy for FPX early on.
Puts the economy down, peg or two, so we'll be working with some weaker weaponry. Life's going to be after making the most, I think, of this Guardian purchase.
It looks fairly explosive here over towards B. Aeon having that ult online.
जरा गूगल करियो चैंपियंस कब चालू होगा देख लियो तब हेवी वॉच पार्टी होगा रे बाप आई गेस इस साल का आधा क्वार्टर वॉच पार्टी है
It's cut off sections onto the site. Snake bites and mollies just in case they want to press the advantage and push towards the back of the side. But it's just being held for control here. Karmine Core happy to play this retake.
A lot of focus being put on that angle, but
plan वगैरह सही बन रही है.
A weak spot, perhaps.
We'll see now. There's Wingman. That's going to be spotting out a player or two. Berlin. Let's get the initial kill, but not enough to get the follow-up here. But down below the bridge, where's the expectation? Really finish. 3v3 shots. Life. Potentially there. It's traded back and forth. It's Lorraine versus Ayang. Lorraine comes up with the goods. Rifle in his hands to get the job done.
13-0
Plenty of time left on the clock too. That one had danger in it. It absolutely did. But Karmine Core still managed to forge their way up to
September तक only watch parties. कैसे बाबा? September तक?
Deciding not to invest Aeong's ultimate into that round, where perhaps it could have made the difference. It did end up being fairly close. Frankly, if Autumn even gets that kill, the round is looking really dodgy. I gotta say, while Karmine Core are up 4-0, it's not the same level of clinical play that we saw from them in EMEA when they were making that run. There's a lot of conversation about, because we've seen so many unexpected teams make it to Masters Madrid, with so many rookie players as well, ascending to this premier level of the game, are people going to adapt to the stage quickly? If you have some nerves, how do you play through it? It feels like it's a little touch and go at the moment for Karmine Core, but enough to be able to get them over the line in these rounds. And similar nerves on the other side for FPX. You've got to remember, FPX are a team, this is their third time getting to a global event. They've only ever been able to take one map at a global event before, and that was against the old Karmine Core when they played first time
Karmine के सारे players इतनी बड़ा stage में पहली बार खेल रहा है. No one played VCT last year. हाँ क्या? Really love you guys. Really love you.
Madrid clean, clinical Karmine Core that we've come to expect after their running kickoff.
It's well-honed squad, and to just touch on that rookie point as well. Maybe not an experience rearing its head for some of the players. Karmine Core looking like one of the youngest rosters I think that we've got coming into Madrid.
They are,
Maybe that does showcase. Of course, some of them do have that international experience.
They do, and you see Magnum up there towards the top, managed to find that hole in the pistol round, and has been very consistent so far on the defense side for his team. So we get to see another rifle round here, starting to get up towards some big ultimates too. Narrate and Magnum's ults in particular going to be excellent on the retake. As Narrate takes first contact, wants to hunt for more.
He's not scared, is he?
Oh, Shin was holding up towards the belt.
उसने वायर लेके राइट साइड गए इतनी जल्दी ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं
placement.
लेकिन थोड़ा रिस्की है
off for just a moment as Aeong's head poking below, but I don't believe they caught any whiff of the jet stuck in that corner. I say stuck, hiding.
He's got the
starting to लगी बे आधा HP भी गया उसका है ना
quite like what they were seeing just from cutting the noise there. They show a bit of that presence just initially, now making their way over towards B.
B retake, B पूरा retake में खेल रहे हैं क्या बे?
Is that what's going to be called here?
Certainly looks like in the same kind of B end with that double open smoke setup that we've seen from FPX in a few rounds so far.
ये आने वाला है.
All the util combined together, unfortunate for Life there. He will fall just through the smoke as it was propped up.
Through smoke मारा उसने.
Blossomed, but FPX keen to still play this one. Maybe a bit more aggressively as well. Look at the position of some of these players. Berlin taking a peek out towards Kitchen. Expected though. Now you see it. Thrash exchanged. Dropping down onto either side, Entertainment. Yeah, Berlin.
लेकिन वो सेफ है
नहीं रे positioning being swarmed from every possible angle. I saw realizing now that really has to give it up. Wasn't that mid position, he was the insurance policy, but now has to save that rifle.
Gutting. Get up.
Public क्या team है भाई ये?
Absolutely putting away FPX.
ऐसे नहीं बनने ये लोग top one.
भाई
भाई मेरे को impress करना मतलब बहुत बड़ी चीज होती है पता है और मेरे को already impress कर दिया इन लोगों ने.
By spamming a common angle where he's expecting them to be pushing up, defending that over push into Snowman and making sure they have the pieces together to be able to get back in onto site.
भाई मैं impress हो रहा हूँ भाई.
Here to force the fight. One
of the
composition is the ability to combo
क्या impress हो रहा है भाई?
Really finding an opportunity to do that because Comicore are playing so much further back.
मैंने नहीं देखा ना पहली बार देख रहा हूँ इनका.
Initial expenditure of util, but they are playing really far back.
Retake तगड़ा है उनका भाई दिख रही है मेरे को.
Desk was mentioning it.
Oh, Gambit का coach है इनका.
For Comicore. Yeah, the bread and butter really of what was getting them so many of the wins because they were looking so well honed.
Bro.
And there's always a little bit of danger when you allow your opponents to plant against you so often that you wouldn't be able to pull it off.
भाई एक ही बंदा खेल रहा है.
Are only converting something like, a third of their retakes.
नहीं, yellow technical आप पीछे है तुम्हारे.
नहीं बाबा, वो उधर है ऊपर.
So this makes it feel like it's something similar over towards B, but it's not a full commitment.
Jai Shri Krishna मेरे भाई कैसे हो?
Hasn't locked off the angle.
क्या बोल रहे हो भैया?
The entire time Magnum has just been egoing the angle on B.
And Martin ready, waiting, not spotted in this position before.
भाई उनका एक ना एक तो anchor रहता ही है.
Now Dizzy wasn't collected over towards B to clear it, so they don't even have that.
वे तो सो गया लग.
Clear this angle. Up top though, yeah, crosshair pacement. You got to take a gamble if you play in that spot. It could come from two different directions. So gambling incorrectly there. Life is the one to capitalize.
Magnum though is still with us. How does FPX deal with that?
Down with a wingman. Bit off the side. Now the plan on.
Baby DM देख लियो dancing.
Oh, yeah, denied from even going for that.
They can't go for the plan. Time. They have to fight this one. FPX have to make a call to do so, but now detainment. It's going to be happening anytime soon. This is a round basically done and dusted. Online there with a res. Magnum back into the fight. 3 versus 3 all the time. Like this, I mean, there's just no chance. You have to kill everybody. It's not there for FPX.
Public, I'm just crazily impressed by these guys.
They're thinking ahead to
भाई ये बंदा था सिमर के साथ. इसने coaching दी.
Very clear that lockdown is going to get used, and FPX didn't come up with a game plan quickly enough to try to challenge it before it went down. Didn't have a game plan to try to increase the tempo, and I think we're just expecting to get the plant for free.
मैं अन्ना से पूछता हूँ एक बार.
KC, they've been playing retake this entire time. They're just going to use lockdown. We're going to be able to play the plant, and Aeon could not get that spike down.
I love to see this. The overall game plan of Carmine Court just fundamentally is fantastic as well. Been playing super far back on B, almost conditioning that they've got nobody playing towards B main.
This is a definition of proper Valorant, I think.
One of the angles towards A. I mean, yes, Martin ended up falling.
मैंने pro किया.
They've just been doing such a fantastic job. Like you said, too delayed in terms of just thinking about the game plans. Carmine Court one step ahead.
This is also the second timeout for FPX.
कब में मिलेगा? महंगा होगा यार.
Framing this in the context of FPX trying to get this revenge matchup against a Comicore that's retooled so heavily, looking for a potential good beginning to Madrid. This is a disaster. They had their chances early on in some of these rounds, but the later that this is going, the less and less chance it looks like they're getting as Comicore polish things up a little and get comfortable, get into the groove. Down 0-6 without any timeouts remaining. If they don't end up winning this rifle round that we're about to watch, it's a disaster zone.
It could be dire.
I mean, they are quite literally running their heads into
a brick blue wall right now.
They cannot find a way through.
Now, are they going to get conditioned? You can see elements of it from Carmine Court again. Like I was saying before, they weren't playing anybody up close towards B. They've got Martin with an op now. He's playing in this spot. Carmine Court, I think, are hoping now that FPX make the decision to start contacting into B. Dizzy broken. Martin can now play onto the angle. It's watched for the shot. Missed and go to wide.
Gang का है. Gang घर पे. बोलो.
But they haven't heard the dash. They know that Martin has not left that in a hurry. There they hear the shot from the operator, and Martin's going to bait that out, make it feel like he's still there, and try to rotate to anticipate this attack side.
Yeah, and he is. He's already called it for the rotation. The troops on the move. And guess what, Martin? Again, one step ahead. Like you said, still has the dash.
Brown white, kaise ho, baby?
To escape.
A lot of flashes that he has to dodge here, though. Leah, Dizzy, both broken. Narrate with a pick.
I mean, Narrate just back towards Rafters there. Dizzy also returning as well, getting the acknowledgement of his players there. Now there's 45 seconds left.
मुझे लग रहा है ये लोग जीतने वाले सब
कुछ. But FPX looking a bit indecisive, just a pause in the play. Now the paranoia. Sent flying here, but again, no connections. Martin towards the back, trying to go wide here with a Dizzy. Narrate is on one, man. He's on one. Almost there for the ace, but 4 kills eventually shut down in the end. But 7-0.
13-0 है क्या?
We're looking like the round differential is immense right now, and you're truly
सोचो
seeing it.
पहला गेम 13-0. इज्जत ही नहीं दे रहे बे. चाइना का टॉप 2 टीम को 0 इज्जत.
भाई एक बात बताओ.
They're destroying them.
FPX
Kukuga said on the desk.
FPX Edward Gaming के अगेंस्ट खेली थी. इसने भी देखा होगा.
नहीं रे, आपने नहीं देखा. हाँ बे चैट से पूछते हैं. पब्लिक
FPX
में
FPX में एडवर्ड के अगेंस्ट कैसे खेली थी बताओ जरा.
FPX are getting pasted. And I think it's a really interesting idea, right? This is one of our most one-sided matchups you could possibly see at the tournament on paper. But what does the parity look like? Everybody was saying, you know, anyone can win Madrid. There are chances for even these teams to be able to make upsets.
ठीक-ठाक के लिए 3-1 हारे बोल रहे हैं, 3-1 हारे थे.
They're not going to make a mistake with prior teams, you know, maybe they turn up to these international
3-2
tournaments
हारे.
and expect to
अच्छा
have
नहीं 3-1
a freebie,
EDG
an
3-1
opening
जीता.
match that just is so one-sided, but I'm of course still showing him respect.
Absolutely. Yeah, Magnum said,
team,
quote, if I had to rate FPX in terms of macro, I think they have a lot of gaps. And then he said, but it's Valorant. Anyone can lose. Martin under pressure, though.
Yeah, Dizzy in his face, though. It does fade away. He's just absolutely caught a timing still. Autumn will shut down a counterpart.
भाई ऑपले पीछे हो जा चुपचाप.
Smokes at some point.
चलो एक राउंड मिल गया. एक राउंड मिल गया. चलो. बाई की रीड बोलते. बाई की रीड.
Autumn picks it up. Acquiring that upgrade. Now we can really just
close games था हाँ क्या?
For any more sort of kills. Now this is a player advantage for FPX. Question is now, how do Carmen Court approach it? Dizzy, round to the back along with the molly. Players all over the place. Thrash to lead the charge. Entertainment there. Shin round to the side, but doesn't expect Berlin. And there it is. Okay.
Bye ka read.
Nice.
Thrifty win.
भाई FPX के लिए भी crowd है भाई. Chat कर रहा है. भाई ये crowd मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
Martin has been caught out in a number of these more aggressive positions.
Chat नहीं करना.
And this is the opening. He had a chance trying to take the timing, but then Autumn also finding this pick onto Tamashi over in Snowman. That sets up the player advantage.
Bye Kareem.
Finally able to capitalize.
क्या jinx कर दिया? बोला कि नहीं ये जीतेंगे?
Can they work this into a little bit of momentum and make it less of a one-sided match?
सबका keyboard देख रहे हो booting है.
Now, back into the action. You're seeing it. Line in the sand drawn in terms of the skirmish.
Berlin has the operator.
The operator, yeah. I mean, he's TP close.
Yeah, of course your IGL Omen has the op.
तू देख रहा है क्या? There is no fucking Sova in Icebox.
Now an attempt for them to try and get themselves into the
अरे वो डार्ट तोड़ना वगैरह दिन हो गया रे अभी flash करता है ना.
Here, Dizzy in their faces, everybody. Not able to see really anything at all, but FPX granted the site now. So that's online for them. A forward position here, playing inside the pit. This is really going to test Chemical once more, especially with Autumn ripping off heads.
Alt है.
Towards the back of the site, just really
चलो एक और round मिल
possible
गया.
to clear this through, and here it is, momentum. On the side
Comeback
of
लग रहा
FPX, this is
है.
basically a done deal into the round. Look at it.
Momentum, baby, momentum.
You can start to keep this
है
going.
बे पीछे से.
That's huge. Didn't even have to use all of the ultimates at their disposal. Still have the Thrash available for them in the next. And FPX using the pit to be able to establish much more aggressive post-plant positions. Put pressure on KC before they can get into retake spots.
कोई legend बोला तो
The Rangers running out here, they're thinking, yeah, they're going to give us this space for free. That's what they've done every other time. And FPX have brought the battle to them. Amazingly enough, those 2 rounds have actually been enough to knock down the economy of Carmichael.
बोल रहे हो crowd नहीं है आ गए ना.
We're not seeing a full buy here.
चाय पी रहे थे बाहर आ गए देखो.
The money would be flourishing.
Crowd नहीं बोल रहे हो.
Okay.
है बंदा.
At least Martin has a rifle.
Here.
Really quite aggressive into mid.
Very aggressive. But Martin hasn't been able to do too much from these extremely aggressive positions. He's the danger in the round. The rest of KC mostly playing for a little bit of plant pressure and then the retake. Martin's been the dice that they roll to see whether he can find value. And this time, just missing the timing of FPX, who've all gone into B.
Clear and Dizzy all comboed up, smokes to get himself.
सही है यार, इनके execution मेरे को अच्छा लगा बे.
This time,
एक flash, उसके ऊपर एक रेना की flash, सीधा. और वो लोग पूरा retake भी खेल रहे हैं, पता है?
He's taking out Berlin. Now Berlin's been playing in that angle all the time, honestly, most of the time.
Yeah, and it's a spot where Autumn can't actually hold for
तो
Berlin to
इससे
get into
retake करते
position.
हैं, मेरे को देख ले. वो left पूरा clear करता है बराबर.
Kamiko giving it.
ठीक है, बस 2 ही गन है उनके पास. अच्छी.
Decent damage there, actually.
Diligence being shown with the util to clear through
No,
most
no,
of this.
no, no, no.
KC have a wall to work with. But there's a thrash on the other side. Martin, what a peek.
What a return! Ayang goes
What
straight
the
there.
fuck, AJ?
And here it is with a spray down of life.
Bikey read. Bikey read.
Great awareness from life.
Bikey read बोलते हैं.
Making sure that he's in a position where he's still going to be able to get picks over the top
भाई
of the
गेको
wall.
ने और रेना ने निकाले राउंड.
FPX holding on in these post-ban situations. I mean, Ayang is like lining up a shot with Martin and Tomaji's right behind. FPX going from 0-7 to winning 3 rounds in a row with the potential.
9-3? Nah, 9-3 तो नहीं है.
Think it. You would not think it if you were only tuning in for the beginning, but
वो aggressive खेल रहे हैं.
they have the chance. Slow warp. Used here, Shin feeling the danger now. The heat turned up. That isn't okay. Slow warp.
Oh fuck.
Molly's being used. Snakebite here close, and there it is. Actually, that bouncing into that wrong.
अगर ये भी मरा.
Can't evacuate. Can he stand his ground? Can he hold it down?
Nice.
The answer
Trade बराबर हो गया.
And that's probably going to incentivize Narrate to try to make a play here instead of just playing for the players.
इसका info है.
We get to see now. Do they trust the system? Do they try to go for the
चलो
hero
7-4. लिख लो 7-4. Back read दे.
down here. Snakebite forwards life. Tucking behind
7-4.
the box. Out into the open though. Has to just spank on the rest of his teammates. Lovely move from Ayang. Magnum. Nasty stuff. Oh my.
Bike read.
Almost.
Last round पे 7-5 है. भाई क्या ले लिया भाई इन लोगों ने rounds हाँ?
The player with the open hand goes for the
भाई
rifle
holy shit,
to win
वो
the
shot
1v1
जाता
at the end
second
and
वाला
keep
भाई.
this
Nice try
momentum
Magnum
going for FPX.
7-5 है.
KC making a good job of it despite the fact that they were down players. But this opening player's Shin swings to try to relieve pressure from Martin.
Chat तुम्हें क्या लग रहा है? क्या
Martin
KC?
can't quite get enough kills to help.
Medal है.
Close था. Read देख रहे हो भाई की? अब last वाला round मेरे को देखना है क्या होगा.
Bulldogs. There is a
अब
great
भाई
chance that FPX get up to
कैसे ना बाबा इधर 7-0 होते ही आधा
this terrible beginning they had to
इनकी
Icebox.
mentality देख रहे हो?
Sanity.
कि भाई होगा ऐसे वाला सीन. वो नहीं जा रहे अभी उधर.
The pick got popped down over towards B. No immediate pressure. So Tamaji might think that the rest of FPX are looking to work down mid or over towards A. Martin once again alone on A.
Comeback होगी obviously ये भी round जीत
unexpected
गए.
positions. But
7-5 हुआ तो
FPX have been able to
भाई इनकी
either
attacking
dodge or
कैसी है
deal with
किसको
it.
पता बाबा. नंबर में टीम बोल रहे कुछ तो
It's
हो
slow
गया attacking
and
में यार.
somewhat ponderous though for FPX in the
I know,
first
Oblique.
40 seconds of this round. Now they're making a commitment to deal with some of Magnum's
Bro, I like that
utility in mid
Phantom skin man.
and create threats and pressure around a leg.
Oh, it's betrayal. And there it is. Sets up
Oh,
order
that's a
for an easy one.
clean clearance. Public कितने angle देखते हैं हम तो भोसड़ी वाले जैसे ऊपर जाते हैं पूरा.
It's now being offloaded. Dash towards of Autumn. Top of the box.
तुम लोग मुझे भूलते हो ना.
Unable to rip that
टेबल
one
बाय
off the
सेज
bullet.
क्यों लेता है इस बॉक्स में?
And now the ult online.
इंडिया की गेम प्ले
Has
है
that
मेरी.
retake ultimate
Top
that
1
caused so
team
much
सेज
pressure
लिया.
for FPX
ऐसे
previously.
नहीं लेता मैं
This
सेज.
is a really forward backside position. FPX are trying to
OP
fight this
chat,
one.
please.
Then they realize at least now that the lockdown is down, but do they have any util to try and fight this one and clear it? Out and through, they don't need util, man. They got guns and weaponry still. Locked down. Didn't get broken. 1v2. He's out of dodge here from FPX, so the positioning is going to be known and noted. Narrate, how do you hit that into the 1v1? Wingman Exactly the partner in crime that you'd want. At least taps out of position, trying to
क्या
force
कर रहा है
life
भाई
out into the open, but it's a guessing game for Narrate entirely. Doesn't know where he is. Life playing time immaculately. It's 7-5.
By 7-0 से इन लोगों ने जो comeback लाया भाई.
What a ridiculous comeback.
We were all ready to talk about how it was playing out as
अब इनके
expected.
attacking देखते हैं. भाई defending थोड़ा difficult होगा क्योंकि दो duelist हैं इनके पास.
And a lot to do with the rightfully coming online. I feel like AYANG has just woken up.
No, they were just waiting for. Baby.
They're fired up. They're feeling it.
Look at me,
Life on his feet.
Look at me, man.
Certainly are. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to break it down for the half.
भाई एक बात बताओ.
Thank you very much,
उनके region में
guys.
इतना
What a
support
great
दे रहे
half that
FPX.
was. A nice comeback from FPX, but Kakuka, it all started with a great chain of rounds coming
Team
from
से
KC.
उधर गए, players
It
सब
was a
उधर
perfect
गए.
example of what we were discussing, right? Those retakes coming in, the protocols being completely sharp up, coming in from KC. I think that round 5 is a perfect example of it when we would see the exchange of the ultimates from Gecko, and they know exactly where to put the pressure and how to address everything that is going on in the map. By the position that the players to be in. The follow-up from each of the players, it's clean. But then after those 7 rounds, something changes in FPX. Maybe.
And for FPX, I think the adaptation was really good. In these post plans,
Once
they got that spike down, once they got that space, they were using that second dizzy refresh to fight forward and get space in these late rounds and really punish KC where they were still setting up, getting their util in hand. That's the X factor of this team. They will sometimes pull out these hyper-aggressive rounds where they stop you from setting up.
चाइना में हो रहा है तो होगा ना FPX सपोर्टर बाबा. यूरोप में हो रहा है. JNL मेरे जान के टोटे. Love you अंकित बेटे.
Mistakes we see, you know, the flashes being a little bit separated one from another, but then when they realize that they just have to disrupt that and just keep pushing a little bit more, that changes. Now, coming into their defense, as I said, it's very complicated to defend this map without a sentinel. The aggression has to be there. FPX is very known for that, and they have to keep it up if they want to keep that score up.
It absolutely does, but if KC wants to close this map out, they have the fans to do so in this arena right now. There's not a huge amount of fans out on day 1, but every single KC fan feels like 10 of them.
Yeah, shout out to the Gentlemates fan as well in the Gentlemates jersey. But this blue wall, it is looking so strong. I'm going to send this back to the casters and see if KC can close this one out.
We'll see if they can close it out, but listen, FPX, kind of momentum behind them as well. All it takes
Arey TBONE 9 months, congratulations. Arey baba.
And this is a team, and I mean, a reminder, I think this is an FPX squad that's got a bit of a chip on their shoulders from the previous international appearances. They want to turn up to this event, and they want to really prove as well that teams should be paying attention to them. They want to teach teams how it's done. They've literally said that themselves. For Carmen Core, left reeling a little bit, I think, as well.
मैं किसी फ्रेंच का और गए और इवेंट हो रहा है मद्रिद में, इसलिए only support opponent that is FPX. ऐसा क्यों बे? कुछ कलेश है क्या?
Spot to fight over. Not too many teams trying to fight this area aggressively, but FPX have got a pistol round strat that involves them pushing down mid off the back of this pressure.
The Viper Wars.
They've actually
one Australian player FPX पता है?
I mean, it is easy. Surely you collect the kills, Berlin gets 3.
That's wild.
Get the hell out of here. Dealing with the util single-handedly. I mean, a man was basically alone.
Someone trade that motherfucker, bro.
He saw to the side, lovely peek, off with the dizzy. That is a slam dunk.
क्या खेल रहे हैं FPX?
Oh, fuck, bro.
कैसी भाई? जब impressed बोला ना, तब से एक राउंड नहीं जीते. 10 से. क्या हो गया भाई? नेट गया क्या? क्या हो गया भाई?
That's ridiculous.
Perhaps doesn't quite drag it far enough in that situation because they're swinging almost exactly into Berlin's crosshair.
क्या कैसे बोल रहे हो? ठीक ठाक टीम है. तुम भी भाई.
Bottom of the scoreboard and comes out like that.
क्या jinx भाई? वो लोग गंदा खेल रहे तो मैं
only takes that one round.
They are being swamped in this position. Lysol doesn't know which way to look. Teammate hammers in it back. Okay, traded. 3 versus 3, equalized here. Dash forward to the peak, AYANG.
They want to get aggressive and defend these weapons, I think. But Kamikor
तो मैं French और Spanish देख रहे हो मेरी बॉल देख रहे हो
Easy kill for AYANG. Autumn there.
तो मैं French और Spanish लोगों का नहीं बनती है. वो ऐसा भी है क्या?
100 left, 1 player left standing. It's Martin. The plant down, but this is a really difficult situation to try and win. And there it is, spam damage and the flank attempt there.
I don't understand उन्होंने बुलडॉग से नाम क्यों
Very
नहीं
surprised
उठाई?
the Carmine Corps played that round so
साइड में
quickly
पड़ी है।
after they got themselves into a 3v3. If they'd slowed things down, I believe there were 2 bulldogs lying around for them to be able to try and pick up and use.
क्या रे तुम लोग?
They got roped into the pace of that.
एक राउंड नहीं हो रहा है.
All of the danger just kind of trickled away.
Just saying, अभी तक मैं impressed नहीं हुआ. मैं हुआ तो almost impressed. बाद में adapt हो गए, so I'm not impressed.
And you wouldn't have believed it if you only watched the first 7 rounds. But 7 in a row, straight back for FPX, means the game is tied here on Icebox.
He's set up now onto the bonus round.
मैंने तो पहले से FX ओ भाई ये वाला और मैं क्यों नहीं डालता? तुमने क्या कर को ये वाला और बा?
Not really accounted for. It's a high-low setup. They are really mopping up the rest of these players and a 10 by repositions, but just out into the open. It's all being watched for. Cheeky idea. I do respect
Naughty
it.
place.
I love the idea. But FPX take a gamble, shove 4 players in, and KC, that discipline that we were seeing from them all throughout EMEA, I think that's the first round where you really see it exemplified here in Icebox. All down to 1. Looks almost impossible.
So it's just going to be looking to do that.
Surely,
damage.
Surely here the streaks are broken. We don't see another 7 in a row for KC, right? It's not even possible.
It's really not. I mean, at that point.
अगर इसने 2 भी मारे ना, मैं टीबोन की नंगे वाली पिक वो करूँगा.
लेकिन मेरी नंगे वाली पिक पे तू क्या कर रहा है?
अगर 2 भी मारे.
Sus Fatu sus.
Shown that they're not willing to just roll over in these kind of games, especially when they push. I mean, they certainly come into this one as the underdogs. I had a chance to talk to Berlin before.
रात तक अगर पे कच्चा चेंज कर रहा था, बहुत सड़ी का ऐसे फोटो ले रहा है.
This version of FPX is
वो वाला नहीं बाबा.
फिर कौन सा?
जब मैं और राका ने छापा मारा था मसाज पार्लर में, आप पकड़े गए थे.
All right, they were making it to some of the international events. Since then they've added Life, who's up towards the top of the scoreboard for them here. He's been a big player for them.
पहला मैच हारते हैं फिर रीमैच में मारते हैं. ऐसे क्या?
आप तो सैंडविच खाने जा रहे थे. फिर आपने बोला अरे दूसरा
He's a lot more confident this year than he was in the last, when they were only able to get 1 map at 2 global appearances.
They've run the numbers. 2.5 times, maybe enough to try and take it against them. That's a cheeky play.
Cool idea.
All to boost themselves up. Berlin, no. Deals with the trespasser in through mid. And well, there is the follow-up. Ayang.
क्या रे तुम लोग का केस थी? क्या है? टप मार रहे हैं.
Bro, उन्होंने पूरा 4
looks like a read to me that they were expecting Berlin to be playing B.
By FX
both of those controller players for FPX fighting over B.
ये नहीं करता था.
Baited out Lysol there, who swung off the back of a paranoia that was extremely optimistic.
So damn aggressive though.
Willing to take the risks, aren't they? Ayang has just walked up all the way behind them, and all of this in a player advantage situation where you don't have to force fights like this. It's a round winning or losing play probably that Ayang and Life have gone for. Carmine Corps are well and truly trapped here, though I don't believe they know it yet.
No indicator. Contacting together. Opened at the gunplay, can carry them through a round like this one. Behind them, no, not to the side, not expecting a player out towards Yelas Berlin. Still not cleaned up. Spike though, planted. 2 players though for them. Flash over the top, Martin. How's he doing this? No way to come in.
How can FPX lose this round?
Cornered.
When one guy was at yellow, 2 बंदे flank कर रहे हैं.
Utility being used from the back as well, and Martin ducks Bob's weaves and picks up 3.
You are joking.
How have they done that? I mean, the first pick, lovely. But then this kill before getting the dizzy, and then a jump flash in the... Stand up now!
Oh!
All right, a bit of fire.
Bajlesh, we have a Bajlesh in the
stage. Getting heated. Stack though from the FPX players here.
Once a legend said, जो भी बचता है वो बाद में खुजलाता है.
Still aggression showcased here by
ये
Martin.
होता है ना Jet Knight.
His teammates are going to be there with him. Got his back live. What?
You see, KC have no idea that that was going to happen.
Even a possibility. Yeah, just no idea at all.
They didn't even think of that as a timing that FPX could have chosen for some aggression.
So the likes so
the unexpected nature of how FPX players can catch teams off guard. Thus far, Martin in the last round and this has managed to bail his team out.
Hey,
hello.
No gun. Watching for the mid aggression.
Bro, why would you do that, Berlin?
And AMD, they should have some idea, was over towards A earlier on.
Bottom fragger ko bajlis dekh. Why would you do that?
Shooting's been fairly good. The most likely outcome here is that he just goes down and gets the thrash online for the next. This game has been so streaky.
Oh,
There's only 30 seconds left. I don't see how he's able to convert. And KC are going to be able to respond with 3 in a row after FPX got 7 to tie it up.
Bro, that's it. 7 is all they get.
Would you refer to this one as a back and forth game, Bren? Because technically, it's gone back, and then it went forth, and now it's going back again.
Yeah, yeah. By the technical definition.
Yeah, but it really has not been competitive in the like round-to-round basis.
No, no.
Very streaky.
Very, very streaky.
Autumn's going to get an op online and tried to peek under tube by the look of things. Would anticipate him just getting smoked off by Taichi very early on, but we'll see.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he gets an early pick. Wow, okay. Tomazi, Thrash. Used to see if they cleave their way in through B main. Yang. He's open to the
window. Hey, public उनकी जेट ने कहाँ से मारा? मैंने देखा नहीं यार.
Time it could be brutal. Spots the head.
B में मारा.
Magnum. He's racing ahead, man. Doesn't want anything to do with this. Look at him. Looking straight into the floor, maybe anticipating the he's backing it away. In the meantime,
speaking about re-peaks, Berlin in a player advantage situation again, FPX deciding to try to make the play to win the round. Unnecessary, for sure. And Berlin does get punished for it.
तो मैं कल साइकोलॉजी का एग्जाम में एक चैप्टर भी नहीं पढ़ा, क्या करूं? फेल हो जाऊं.
That's all good.
Yeah, thankfully, Autumn wasn't watching that again.
There's only 45 seconds left. Walking their way over towards A.
और क्या कर सकते हैं?
Move on though. What util do they have to try and clear close? They are quite scared of the prospect that life could be just in a one and done, especially when he's playing Reina. Does he see the head just on?
बात तो सही है. वही तो होगा अगर नहीं पड़ेगा.
His face.
30 seconds left.
पूछने की क्या बात?
Rapidly on the position. It's a double face as the orb goes
ना
down.
ओपन में कौन खेलता है? आराम से खेलता नीचे.
Only 20 seconds left here. No real utility as far as I can see for FPX to deny this one.
Oh, मर गया.
Really far behind him. Has missed the timing.
Yeah, he has.
Perfect plan. Perfect.
Over to Bison time. Really wide face by
7 is all they get, bro.
Claiming it. He's feeling it, man. It's 4 around for him. And this time, Kamikoda not messing around.
Reina को चप्पल पड़ेगा कि 3 बंदे देख रहे थे.
This is another situation where KC lost players early on in the round. They weren't expecting the op to be on that sight line. It is entirely possible for the Vikings to throw that mid lineup without exposing any part of their body. But Autumn caught Tomaji at the beginning of the round. And Berlin ended up making a mistake when they were up, and it just opened the door for Narrate to take over. Narrate for Kamikoda, one of the North American imports over to EMEA, has been lighting the world up. He's been looking unbelievably good, but certainly one of those players that we don't know quite how they're going to perform when it gets to the Masters stage. Are the nerves going to be there? And Berlin goes walkabouts again in this round.
They just expect it. It's happened so many times now. They were doubled up. I mean, basically a high-low setup. One player crouched in front of the other.
Autumn X God Rings player. God Rings नहीं रहे. God's Ring.
Yeah, and it's very, very similar to what Berlin did in the previous round to lose them that player advantage situation. FPX have got to be careful. They've clearly got what it takes to be able to play the game to Karma. It's given me flashbacks to the finals they played in VCT where they arguably should have beaten EDG and they let so many of those advantages slip through their fingers. Here comes Ayang with the play again.
Flash out in his hand, still gets one kill. Maybe setting up Autumn for a bit of success, but no.
Bro, 7 is all they get, man.
Not even kicking with 3 of their players.
TBONE bye. कैसे हो?
Heels up now, not letting anything slip. Thrash there, connects, detained. Humiliation time on the grand stage as Kamikoda up to 12.
For our first knife kill of Masters Madrid. Do they really count when you've got the Thrash detain on them? I think it is the disrespect.
Yeah, I think they should.
बढ़िया खेल रहे भाई. KC public team तो है बे. हाँ public.
Yeah, this is
थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म करे तो टेक्सचर बाय को देखने मिलेगा.
Not quite anticipating
कार्ड दे रहे
what
बाबा
FPX are going to go
वही तो.
for. but for the majority, they have got this on lock. The anticipation of Berlin's push at the beginning of that round and the way they executed was immaculate. They're looking for that punish again onto Tomaji. It's not there.
Not gonna get it.
Yeah, this time playing a little safer, doubling up with Magnum as well. KC 1 round away, 5 chances to convert it. Keep it clean.
It's gonna be their aim. Tucked to the corner, that's life, avoiding the initial flash across from the ropes. Accurate enough to win that fight out, but dismiss in towards the back now. Underneath rafters, plenty more players ready to try and fight him. Target-rich environment. Take your pick, take your time, son, because this is you.
Nice, baby. This liya kya? Nahi. Yes, babe.
क्या इसका भाई मैं पूछ रहा था कि उसने एक बार
मारा भाई
ठीक है भाई लाइव बॉय एम है भाई 24 मारे उसने मैं कैसे उसको
भाई बढ़िया है इसलिए कुछ भी बोलो
भाई is it too late for him to ace
the way that KC are playing because he can get one, get out and pick the most awkward timings through all of their utility. Springs out of his seat, almost knocking it off the stage.
Feeling it, definitely feeling it. Back into the fight.
Knife ka badla.
Into the action.
Knife ka badla be.
Slow and steady. It's their approach to begin. You know how aggressively FPX are liking to play, and they do have both the duelist players. Dash still available. Dismiss there if life gets a kill. Lots of exit strategies, but here we look at this. I mean, they're just holding. 4, it's still life claims it.
He's on fire.
Bye, wo. Tilt ho gaya re.
Barely a shred in the raid, poking out.
Nahi kar raha tha re.
Tilt ho gaya. Catch the headshot. Magnum's one away from aggressive ultimate, and they sneak around underneath the line. Goes for the re-clear.
It's a dizzy. Still, it's traded. Magnum is there. On for the 2 there. Gang drops down. Dash is there. Martinez finds it. Forwards now.
Chalo
bhai. The lockdown. It's 2v2. This could be it to seal the map. What is going to be the answer from FPX?
क्या GG 2v2 है.
Walking out, walking out, hoping that they can punish.
Why would you do that, यार?
ये चैलेंज जोलिश को गुस्सा नहीं दिलाना चाहिए यार. हाँ ना? भाई इसलिए अगली राउंड में Godfrey by Kesho baby.
Paranoia.
GG बाबा.
Smokes.
चलो GG लिखो.
Wants to walk though, doubled up. They're dominating the
अंदर मत
position.
जाइयो.
Chooses to just peek ever so slightly into it. There's going to be a shorty
वो लोग
ready.
साथ में आगे पुश करेंगे क्या? ओ भाई नहीं किया अभी पुश.
Tap. Force them out into the open. No easy fights, no easy exits. That is calm and cool.
Good game, yeah.
Sealing it up. Nice and pretty for map number 1. 13-8.
A bizarre opening to Masters Madrid, but it had some great moments. FPX 7 out of 8 of their rounds taken.
अच्छा बंदा था.
Yeah, absolutely. Was going to set it to a short break on the other side of things. Of course, the continuation of the series don't go anywhere.
Cheap again, G.
सही भाई बस वॉच पार्टी देख रहा हूँ मास्टर से. क्या बात है? आप वो नहीं कर रहे हो क्या? क्या बोलते हैं अभी कोच नहीं हो ग्रे का? स्टेब्रो एंड स्टक. क्या हो गया भाई? मेरा पीसी फ्रोज हो गया या फिर क्या सीन है?
ब्रो या
3 मिनट में रेडी. गाना में तो वाइब कर रहा हूँ.
म्यूट कर दो ज्यादा कॉपीराइट.
हाँ मैं बीमार हूँ तो हिक्का बैठ रहा है उधर. ओ ऐसा सीन है क्या? हाँ मैंने भी. लेकिन इसमें वॉच पार्टी में आता है कहीं से तो आता है. टी-मोबाइल लाइफ बहुत सेक्सी है. क्या बात है? पढ़ाई हो रही है आजकल. हाँ चेंजी और लाउड थोड़ा जल्दी हो जाता तो. कल कितने बजे है पब्लिक? अब आएंगे क्योंकि शर्म करो मिल पाए. कल की मैचेस सुबह का देखते एक बार. मैचेस 2 बजे को है 2 रिपर्स का. तो अगर कल आउट हुआ तो सीधा कर। हाँ पब्लिक एक बताओ, कल रेवेनेंट वर्सेस ग्रे, उसमें जो जीतेगा वो गया सीधा फाइनल्स। ट्रू रिपर्स वर्सेस मेडल, बताओ ना गॉड स्पीड एक बार। तो जिसमें वो हारेगा वो घर। तो ट्रू रिपर्स और मेडल, लेट्स से फॉर एग्जांपल मेडल जीत गया, तो मेडल के अगेंस्ट रहेगा जो रेवेनेंट और ग्रे फोर्स को हारा है, बराबर। तो वो कब है मैच, मैं वो सोच रहा था। ओ मैं समझ गया, जो टीम परसों है, तो कल जो टीम जीतेगा वो सीधा जाएगा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फाइनल्स 2 बजे को। मतलब परसों हेवी स्ट्रीम होगी फिर, तो ठीक है, वो सब ठीक है। तो अभी मैं कल का गेम बताता हूँ। कल हेवी गेम से गाइस, एडवर्ड वर्सेस पेपर एक्स, सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस हेरिटिक्स। एक भी गेम नहीं देखा यार। उसके बाद परसों 2 बजे से फाइनल्स। ओ अभी इसके बाद डिसाइड होगा। ओ सारे टीबीडी है। फेस कैम साइड रखना, शर्म करो बाबा। तुम लोग का यही है क्या, इधर करो उधर करो। कहा देख रहे हो टाइम टेबल दादा, वीएलआर जीजी। Anybody missing this sticker? मेरे एम देख के गया होगा ना। पब्लिक एक ही महीने था यार, और उस टाइम पे अच्छा रैंक भी था, पता नहीं क्यों गया। टेबन भाई आपकी एड आ रही थी अभी वैलो की, क्या माच छोड़ रहे हो सच्ची में? भाई देखो मेरा एम बढ़िया तो है, तुम लोग दो घोर से नहीं देखते। तुम लोग एक बार घोर से देखो, मेरी एम वाकई अच्छी है, वाकई। हाँ कभी कभी हक देते हैं क्योंकि मॉइस्चर होता है माउस पैड में। बिंग्स का भी गया ना, बिंग्स का एक दिन था बस।
Of Carmen Card, congratulations on that first map, the first map win of Valorant Masters Madrid. Now, of course, we saw FPX had that near comeback. So, how did the boys keep their calm and how were they able to close it out? Let us know what's going on behind the scenes.
देख
To be honest, I feel
कैसे हंस रहे, देख
people don't understand, but FPX pretty decent team. They're really strong aimers, and yeah, it just I expected that they gonna shoot hard and hit hard, so yeah, it's kind of. But about us, yeah, I didn't say anything to be honest. It's just all like props to our teams and Ewan and Ahmed. They prepared them also. The mentally wise, that's we're ready. So I don't know.
new update आया सुपर में देखा
Full trust in the team, gotta love it. Let's hope that Carmen Card can close it out in map 2.
Oh, if N is happy, I am happy. What a start it is for Casey here at Masters Madrid. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Kakuka. It was a great start at Kakuka, and also a very convincing way for Casey to close it out.
Yeah, exactly. It's also not the fact only that they managed to get that first win here at Masters, it's the fact that they managed to mentally reset for what was happening on the server. I think that Eng was very right. FPX can shoot very hard. Like the rounds that Live was having, how they were just pushing onto them and doing this kind of things we were talking about before, how they thrive in the chaos, it is something that KC had to overcome and did.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I think they looked really good in that second half with their game plan on how to shut down the aggression that even on the defense was being brought out by FPX. It's kind of hard to get that initial bit of space and punish people who have pushed up when you only have that Gecko, but I think they play around that one piece of utility, even though you can't combo it with another flash very, very well. For me, that's just how strong KC's fundamentals are.
Yeah, Mimi, let's take a look at round 18 because not many people can deal with K-Core's pressure. And unfortunately, FPX
not many, including FPX in this game, like you say. But this round was pretty cool for me. The way that KC are scaling together into this site, and also I think it's a showcase of how FPX really does show some weakness. Running no Sentinel on this map means that if you're hard committing to these rotates, which you kind of need to when you have this initiator comp where you're trying to set up those combos, you leave gaps like this, and Magnum was just taking advantage of this.
Yeah, exactly. And if you combine it with a narrate that was extremely explosive and just going in for the kills, he said that he wanted to pick when he got to Madrid, so he's definitely doing so. And I love that we have this stats for him. We were talking about the versatility, the feeling comfortable, and I think that this was a perfect showing for him.
It absolutely was. Just gonna
rank वगैरह
everyone at this
event, and you
saw
take the fine, take the fine.
He did swing in this one.
थोड़ा GENG का match हो जाता तो
in the late rounds take a little bit that risk and let him go crazy when he's feeling it is really good and adds an extra dynamic to this team.
I mean, this is the thing, he does this on Gecko, he will
TBONE बाबा एक जफी और गली चुम्मी गाली की चुम्मी चाहिए.
I really like this
guy. Gecko train, but I'm a big fan
It's so
of
hard
Gecko.
to play Gecko solo initiator.
Yes.
He does it so well.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he has a very good balance on how to support the team, how to go on those more aggressive plays, because he's the kind of player that can do it and will do it without shaking or having like second guesses. When we see him moving around the map and taking the right covers and making the right choices, everything is very well wired in his head. So I think that is why I like the Gecko, and also because he can just like.
मैं यही बोलने वाला था.
You have to do the voice.
Gianna, Dolphin हुआ, Dolphin.
Wait, also
she's actually the voice actor.
I am actually Carnalito.
Yeah, can you please share that? Because I feel like it's a way better name than Wingman.
Carnalito, yeah. It's not even the Spanish one. It's in Latin America. They call it little boy Carnalito, and he's very cute.
Carnalito.
Carnalito.
I vote that we only call him that from now on.
I'm ready for it.
Carnalito.
कहाँ से जरा Google करो.
But we do have a narrate here. Can you believe it? Warming up in the AIM Lab shoot around. I need his sense. I need his game sense. Everything. You know the meme how it goes because he's able
भाई
to
बात तो सही बोल रही है गौतम भाई आपके मुंह में घी
he's able to perform on a global stage already as well.
कर लो पापी पेट कर लो ये याद बार याद दिला रहे हो हमारे बीच ये पापी पेट
It was actually
हर बार देखता हूँ मैं
he is what your ranked teammates want to be in that he needed the right team, right?
Yeah.
He can probably
honestly he needed Eng. I think that there is a lot of similarities
वो टाइपिंग थोड़ी ऊपर नीचे हो गई रे बाबा होती है अनमोल मेरे जान के टोटे लव यू
this moment where Alpha Year was just 16 just picked up by Phanteks.
राइट वाले बहुत क्यूट है नाम क्या है उसका
ककीको and probably in another environment Alpha would not be where he is today. But going
स्पेन से है वही मैं लास्ट टाइम जब स्पेन गया था मैं देखा था इसको कहीं इसलिए मैं सोच रहा था कि देखा है
inside the game and he can bring it to the international stage.
He absolutely can.
काश मैं वो टॉय होता था
but I think you have to credit the IGLing of this team.
शर्म करो शर्म
with Fnatic right at the very beginning famous for the eagle faded sky
और भाई आपका कनाडा में कोई बंदी है कैसे ने बाबूजी है क्या मसला
है? He's a name that I think a lot of people had forgotten.
बोल दो मैं जाके
comes back in with this KC roster.
HyperX का monitors है
part of this system they built. We saw some great adaptation and mid rounding on
Carnalito नाम रखना पड़ेगा मेरा नया चैनल खोलने वाला Carnalito gaming.
This is the thing, people forget that he was never IGL before. He only started IGLing on this team.
Carnalito gaming channel.
EMEA where N called attack pause when they were like 11-1 up, and he did that a lot back in Gander. And we asked him, "You're 11-1, why are you calling attack pause?" And he's like, "Look, I want us to close out the game, and I heard Magnum make a call, and it was just the wrong call. I had to step in and be like,
Why
Magnum,
with Karali
look, I
to
appreciate
sharam
what you're
karo
doing,
bhi
but
hai.
you should not be doing that. You should be doing this. And he also said that as time went on, he's had to do that a lot less. His trust in Magnum has grown a lot over the kickoff period. And given the fact, I don't think they called a single timeout. I don't think.
No, I mean, that's what I was saying. Right? He was
if he's hearing the right thing,
Magnum must have been saying all of the right things.
Many people might think, yeah, after you lose
Wow,
so many
voting
rounds
ka
in a
email
row,
aaya,
why don't you call a
back
tech
on
call?
stop,
He's hearing
but no
everything.
money.
And if he feels that the right calls are being made, and to every problem, they're already thinking of how to fix it for the next round, you don't really need to call that tech process. Do you think that your team is going to be a little bit thrown off the game? You don't want to interfere too much? You think that first tech post, attack post was enough? Why do it again?
I think you also have to remember that those pauses also give your opponent a chance to talk to your coach. I think we've heard from like Mini before that sometimes he wouldn't call pauses because he trusts his IGL more than the opponent's IGL.
You're talking about Fnatic, guys.
You were going to say you trust the other coach more. I thought you were going to say that.
No. But it is something to think about always, of like that trust in your IGL. Once you build it up, it means you can save those pauses for that perfect moment. And I mean, right now,
इतना बढ़िया इंग्लिश है ना
ever
इनका
fully got out of hand.
कर्नली तो गेमिंग शर्म करो इतनी जल्दी रेडी भी हो गया चैनल
fix it and then go into the second half.
स्पेलिंग देखो थे यार इन्हें
लिटल to his players, but his players were giving it on the server. Take a look at this. There's some trash talk from the last guys.
Love you Tipan bhai मेरे जान करते love you to Anmol.
So it's just Tomasi.
Tomasi, by the way, another youngster. If you remember seeing him last year in
Thank you Anmol.
We had to do it. It was completely different, right? I think that the environment that they have created, how they're living everything on stage.
Tomasi over here.
So I watched
Tipan bhai Fatima.
Did we get to Muin from Martin already?
क्या?
Not yet.
टिपन भाई फातिमा जी से पूछो ना वो टॉय मिलेगा कौन सी टॉय बाबा
Sorry, I'm kind of disappointed we haven't.
Snacks Mia, love you, South Indian step
being such
dance.
a great emotional leader, but we're into the agent select here already. Carmen Corp, we saw him play the Fnatic comp and beat Fnatic.
Goli mar.
Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, even though Casey has a very good record on this map,
love you, Mia. How are you, Baba?
This is the first time that they actively choose this as their battleground. It was always like either the third map or something that other teams picked up for them in EMEA. Even with that, this shows perfectly and more exactly how good they are on the retakes and how the protocols are perfectly sharp. Because of course, with three sides, things change, and they also change when you have a chamber on the other side. Not very popular in EMEA.
Absolutely, this comp beyond just the chamber.
भाई कितनी haters इधर RCB की यार कितनी haters
If you go for home execs, that busy gets broken, which honestly, map 1.
जब इस बार हम कब जीतेंगे ना तुम लोग को हम दिखाएंगे
I think they can really punish this dive player. This is an opportunity for KC.
चलते रहो हमारी जब कप हम ऐसे पकड़ेंगे
It will be KC's map choice.
जब हम ऐसे पकड़ेंगे
to send it back to your casters. It's Bren and Sideshow.
याद रखियो.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it then. Map number 2. For Carmen Corp versus FPX, I mean, listen, map 1 was an interesting one, to say the least. I mean, very streaky in terms of the rounds with Carmen Corp. You got to expect, you know, these guys.
Anmol Chacha, thank you for the gifted hi in the chat.
Really primed in this map. But now, you know, how are they going to be dealing with FPX, especially life on the chamber? This guy has been a standout in the past, and now he's going to be looking to do a little bit more. There's a smoke here. Haunts dealt with, taken care of. TP back with a rendezvous, but well.
Ishala कब नहीं कुछ और पकड़ोगे?
Yeah, bit of a strange decision actually.
Haters आ गए भाई, haters आ गए.
The rendezvous.
नीरज बाजी शर्म करो आप क्यों आए लिख रहे हो?
Now they're headed into Magnum's setup, where the turret is going to take contact, and this Viper wall, previously used by teams like Loud on this map, going to allow KC a really nice C retake.
You can see from Magnum's setup here with an Nano Swarms. I mean, it's just to make sure they can't cross past the wall, buys time for the rotates. See here now, the spike's going to be planted. Nice shot onto the target. The fight into the back of the side, they're not clearing the corner. Half clearance still.
पीछे से कभी नहीं मार सकता नरेट ऐसा लग रहा है. 2-0 मार रहा है वैसे फिलहाल FPX. वो कैम ऊपर कर दे. Sorry.
Doubled up, stacked up. They give him a freebie. 3 kills now. But a 1v2.
Sorry.
Low नहीं होता तो निकाल लेता.
Almost impossible. He doesn't have very much information about where the others are positioned. And life. The sheriff just watching this smoke. He's gonna put it down.
Yeah. double setup there, high, low, and
टिपुन बाबा PRX का मैच कब है? कल है बेबी, कल.
second wave of things.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked like they were ready for the aggression.
Slow नहीं होता तो निकाल देता.
Narrator's tucked into
CSK versus RCB में ज़्यादा दर्द नहीं होता.
Should have been able to pick off Autumn. Oh, that glance behind.
चाहता हूँ RCB ही जीते.
Yeah, it's just the fact
लेकिन अगर CSK भी जीते तो ज़्यादा दर्द नहीं
to be able
होता.
to pick up a couple of them there in that split.
हर RCB फैन से पूछो, second team कौन सी है तुम्हारी favorite?
I mean, to your point.
By default CSK यार.
So deep.
By default.
They're taking a fight against Shin and Spawn basically. And if that's the adaptation that they use going from map 1 to map 2 to keep trying to fight Comic Core.
RCB का इस बार बहुत ही better chances थे, same thing.
I think that's a very good strategic idea.
क्योंकि one-sided जीता है CSK.
You said as well earlier, Brenda, Comic Core have
कौन सा Discord बेटे आजा फाटू की Discord.
They feel very comfortable there.
यार Furent को drag कर दे.
But they've also played mostly against more meta compositions and relying on having a great understanding of how those work, the timings those take.
भाई मैं दूर बैठा हूँ यार टीम से.
They had very good specific anti-strats in EMEA too. This FPX team
मोबाइल से ही करेंगे
is not
बेबी.
like conventional Valorant. No. And the composition shows that, but also the way that they run it shows that too. And it's going to be a little harder for KC to get a read on.
KC showed her hand, really, that the stack is over towards A, forcing the pivot now in towards B. Having to stop this. I saw back position, almost asleep at the wheel there. Needs to call for reinforcements and backup here to try and play this crossfire. Setup, Bulldog singing true, finding their marks. Very wide face, but the second shot of the Outlaw is enough to shut that one down. So should be very clean and clinical round here for FPX. Second one now for them.
It's also close to getting Ayoung's ult online, so I would assume he's going to try the chase. Berlin snipes it, steals it. His first ult point. Don't worry, we don't need the Gecko ult anyway, I suppose, as we head into the bonus round. It would have been nice to have it online. Still possible, of course. Ayoung might get it for post-plant here. With something like an ult or pick-up.
कैसे Furent बेटे?
KC, the war machine, starts to rumble. Tomashi picks up the Odin.
Furent कैसे हो? आवाज नहीं आ रही चूतिए.
This team as well, Canacor. Warbang lineups. I mean, you're seeing FPX as well take it.
अरे वो हानि के चौदह.
But now we're getting started. Just trying to punish that peak.
अबे वो बेहफिल के बकरी के चौदह.
Very bold, very confident. He was dominating in the individual
बात करेगा कुछ?
to Icebox, so I can respect that level of confidence. But KC punishing him there.
कौन से ओयो रूम में बैठा है लौडू?
And despite the fact that there were 3 players from FPX defaulting over towards Mount, they don't actually have any control there.
आज मैंगलोर में हूँ.
Double smokes and Ayoung's Dizzy has had to be used twice already in
शादी कब है तेरा?
round control.
सोच रहा हूँ ब्लॉक कर दूँ.
They're still 10 seconds away from using that in any kind of push into C.
कब है बेटे?
First March.
First March?
Just far enough to really.
तेरी शादी है?
हाँ बाबा, finally.
हो गई बहुत सारी.
Gonna be hit there with a
क्या माच चोद रहे हो बे?
Call is made.
बकचोदी कर रहा है ना?
Oh yeah, Dizzy, everything offloaded all together. Shin is really
भेज दियो जरा फोटो.
He needs some help from the rest of his team. Dodging and juking side to side. How does he get the one
मेरे
kill
पास भी है.
eventually? Falling.
बाबा भेजना यार. फिर ये बकचोदी क्यों कर?
Respect this one. Doesn't want to toss away his life. Wants to play.
अरे मेरे पास है
Retake the rest of his team now.
मेरे को नहीं भेजा लोडे ने.
मैंगलोर वाले की साथ है क्या?
Placement of the nade, yeah. And a kill.
I mean, if anyone was going to go down, and I thought it would be Autumn on 30 health, but Lysol just tanks it. Maybe not hearing that in the moment.
Despite the fact that he's spamming down, trying to get a second.
ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है.
भाई तुम लोग मुझसे तमीज से क्यों बात करते हो?
Sorry.
He's just got so much to work it against.
Sorry भी बोला ना बाबा.
Berlin, hello. Here's your time to shine, but Tomazic.
आजकल sorry की इज्जत ही नहीं है भाई. इतनी बड़ी sorry बोला मैंने.
So bonus round conversion not there, but he made it a hell of a.
भाई ये टीम देखियो फिर बहुत ही तगड़ा खेल रहा है भाई केसी.
Yeah.
KC.
Carmen.
Absolutely. I mean, when Lysol goes down to the nade, it looks like KC going to have to pick that one. It's going to be an easy battle, but
तू पहले तेरा वो बढ़ा ले फिर मैं माइक बढ़ाता
pretty
हूँ.
similar manner to what he did in round 13 on Icebox. He's been able to get way more value from a
जिसको
position
दिखाना था उस हाँ जिसको दिखाना था वो तो चली गई.
KC's economy.
फोटो दिखाऊं कोई डर जाएगा. भाई ये
So
देखो
now
भाई.
Calmin Core coming into the next round have a Bulldog and a Judge to work with. Martin is playing judge raise here at the front of B to start this round. FPX haven't been wandering close to B. But I wonder if they're going to try to set up some kind of trap here on round.
उसको
पता है मुझसे नहीं जीत सकता फिर भी
Open the door, blast pack out, do something crazy with the judge.
कैसी थी आपकी शादी कैसी थी वैसे?
Really quite far forward there.
No, उसकी भी शादी
है. The more space that you give them over towards A here, Brent, the more that you're going to allow A-Young to get set up with the thrash, push Magnum into.
नहीं आपकी कैसी गई ये बताओ?
जैसे तुम्हारी कैसी गई?
तो बेंच से मेरे से क्या कंपेयर कर रहा है भाई? मेरा ओके 5 साल हो गया.
This does look a little weak.
There it is now, thrash.
कितने दिन हुआ वैसे?
Them smart enough to give up the space.
खड़ी के कैलेंडर में देख ले.
14 दिन हुआ क्या बात? कैसी थी शादी के दिन?
Unconventional plan spot. Post plan doesn't allow you to play from stairs to really try and spam that one down. It's actually tucked to the corner.
शादी के दिन कैसी थी?
See if that bites the moves in with the judge eventually shutting down that threat. Martin.
बाबा दिन पे बोला दिन पे पूछ रहा हूँ.
Off to the side, Autumn inside the smoke.
हाँ ये बच्चे के बीच में बोल रही कौन?
Last player left standing. Maybe even second guessing himself, wondering if he gets another one. Now making the smarter decision here, so saving a rifle, running away with it. So up to a third round.
Yeah, getting themselves into a
really
nice
खाने में क्या क्या था वो पूछ रहे हैं.
खाने में बहुत कुछ था. भेजू क्या?
पंडित जी ने अच्छा सा मंत्र अच्छे से पढ़ा.
रात को कुछ फंक्शन था.
The paranoia double blast pack come out. FPX don't respect
हाँ
it.
रात को बहुत बड़ा फंक्शन था.
Into it. And that
क्या
catches
मतलब रिसेप्शन जैसा रिसेप्शन.
to try to push off.
और क्या बोल दो?
Taking gunfights.
नहीं रिसेप्शन किया या सिर्फ शादी करी.
मेरा
रिसेप्शन था मतलब पूछ रहा था.
Also have Autumn coming out through the smoke. Perfect timing to try to catch Martin in the back.
नहीं तो रिसेप्शन के बाद सुहागरात.
The damage that they did on the bonus, capitalizing there.
सीधी बात पट में.
Really nice beginning to this map from FPX.
That's fantastic.
वो
keep this one going as well.
यार मैं नहीं बोलना चाहता भाई क्यों मुंह फुला रहा है मेरा.
Your way forwards.
तो
I think the more rounds as well.
अरे वो सब छोड़ दे अभी का हनीमून कैसे में?
Early, you know, Carmine Court. They've been playing against the Metacoms.
कहाँ जा रहे हो बाबा?
How do you deal with something that's a little bit less standard, especially against a team that plays a little bit less standard too? You know, FPX.
भेजता हूँ ना भाई WhatsApp पे
I mean, they don't shy away from a lot of individualistic plays.
सब कुछ हाँ सब कुछ भेजूंगा. बैंगलोर का कौन सा रूम कौन सा ओयो गया था. रोइनू का कौन सा ओयो गया था. सब बताता.
The showstopper there against the weak eye.
Yeah, so expensive, but starting to build up to, you know, a Viper's Pit for the next as well, so the ult cycle is still not in a terrible situation, even though they felt it necessary to invest that. They're in a great spot to be able to close this one out too. The weaponry is not great on anyone other than Nare.
Yeah, he marre by FPX.
Oh, no, the players down for the double face. Autumn.
Isko support kar rahe ho baba?
Be looking for another one. There it is, the fourth, so the classic of all things, steadily building his way back up to his own ult that he just expended. 4-1 here, FPX might be starting to run away with it. Important round coming up now. Take a look at the economy. Carmine will be able to get some of those rifles on, but they don't have any big ultimates of their own, really.
लिफाफे बाबा, लिफाफे.
हाँ मैं छोटे लिफाफे खोलता नहीं बड़े-बड़े लेता.
It's imperative
अब
really
तू उसमें तो आ ही नहीं सकता क्योंकि तू छोटे लिफाफे देता.
Especially if Lyso starts getting into position.
हाँ मैं भी लिफाफे की बात कर रहा हूँ.
The pits positions really messed with KC in the way that they wanted to approach things.
ओ मेरी जान. वो भाई ऊपर डालता है बे ट्रैप वायर. I mean वो सही है बे.
Has already crossed. One way might just see the feet.
क्या रैंक चल रहा है फिर आजकल तेरा मतलब अभी शादी हो गया तो बिजी रहेगा तो क्या रैंक है?
भाई अभी तो खेल रहा हूँ.
हाँ भाई शादी हो गई अब कुछ और करो. क्या करो?
वही जो तू करता था.
Autumn is not quite clear, Thomas.
तू क्या करता था?
It was broken. It gave the indicator. It gave the indicator for Autumn. Great movement.
करता था रात में.
Escape. Really heads up as well. Knowing that the boom bot was clear. Expecting it. It's like okay. Potential there behind the box tucked.
अरे वो सब छोड़ो ये बताओ.
Kill for them. So 50 seconds.
ये बताओ. इनकी
यूनियन भाई ये बताओ. खोलने के बाद पहला तो होगा.
Magnum is here, ready and waiting with the setup. That's the nanostorm still. Paranoia goes wide, holding an off angle.
Kana baba.
Aggressive. And Autumn just offsets the
ले
movement.
पावे खोलने के बाद खाना पेला होगा ना दबा के
Unexpected now with the TP. He's only one man. What can he do? Paranoia glides TP in face. No way. No way. No way. Shin.
क्या बात है शिन भैया
He's nowhere near.
इतनी बदशीदी हो रही थी हम भूल ही गए आपने इतना अच्छा बढ़िया मारा
Still half on it. Puts him to
माफ
bed.
करो
Puts him to
गेम माफ
rest.
करो
फाटू
What a kill to end that! And what a play from Carmine Core!
और भाई कभी-कभी लगता है आपको रोस्टर बनना चाहिए था यार
And timeout called.
तो कैसे है
That's
आप
an enormous investment. I mean, the play that they went for there, Nightfall.
Bro, it's
Into
binding.
the Omen ult. They had no idea that Shin was all the way back there. They had no audio cues. Paranoia.
यार फिर एक बात बता
audio cue on this either.
तू स्ट्रेच में खेलता है क्या इसमें
Shin was set up for success.
इस गेम में
And life shut it down.
कौन से गेम
बड़वे वैलोरेंट ओ भाई हेवी कलेश हो रहा है भाई इधर तो
Pivotal one. Economy going to be reset here for Carmine.
पब्लिक इसमें फाइन लगता है ना कुछ तो होता है भाई जितना मेरे को पता है
Yeah, this is now serious danger.
इसको तो हुआ था अभी
KC
recently
unveiling one of their big ideas for how to go for a retake there, or at least to put pressure
ये
onto
सब कम कर दी भाई
FPS.
बढ़ाने का
They were
क्या
going for the plant, using
ये भोसड़ी का इसमें बैठा है क्या
still gets stuffed.
15 किलोमीटर दूर से आवाज आ रही है इसकी
12 and 3 up at the top of the
Okay,
scoreboard for
bye,
FPX.
okay.
Finding so many good
और तुम
timings. His
बोलते हो
awareness in
easy
that
shit
round to be
है
able to
कि
pick
नहीं
off
बताओ
Taichi early on. In the previous round, to be able to catch Martin as he went for the double blast pack retake on A. Autumn has been playing wonderfully here.
Pride of OCE.
मेरे को भी ऐसा डांस करने का यार
Up here onto the big stage.
And so many conversations about
और की शादी आने दो इतने लोग कमबैक करेंगे ना वही पाजी
isn't
अरे वो सब छोड़ो ये बताओ किरण
only
भाई
speaking Chinese inside the team, so they're having to do a lot in English too. Is it
हाँ, बोलो।
खेलने के बाद पेला जम के
He was at the top of the
खेलने के बाद
scoreboard.
डाला
Reina
तो
is
होगा
still
जरूर
6 and 1, barely been punished.
हाँ
Only that one time where he overstayed his
फाटू को
welcome.
बियर वैसे
हाँ डाला था ना मजबूत
खेलने
मजबूत
के बाद
डाल
डाला तो होगा भाई हाँ?
क्या रे बाबा क्या सवाल पूछ रहे
अरे
हो
भाई प्लेट भाई डस्टबिन में
ओ बाबा
क्या
ऐसा
भाई
हाँ फाटू डालेगा ना डस्टबिन फाटू डस्टबिन समझ रहा है
पड़वे आपको बियर बेसिप्स बुला रहे हैं पॉडकास्ट में
Here has the stinger. Too much util. Still finds the
Lil
kill.
bro got a street
Just
man
taking a timing as well, knowing they were going to explode into the side, and he backs away. So toss away his
ये
life.
फाटू जैसा भोसड़ी का दोस्त
It's
है
going to be difficult though for Carmine Core because they're going to come
अभी डस्टबिन डाले बंद कौन निकल
against potentially big ultimates if
अरे
ultimate
बाबा
are able
नाइट
to
सूट
get a pick.
अलमारी से
oh
Huge ult on the other side. It might have been a good idea to try to stack one of them, the plant.
Yeah, potentially, because Martin's now going to be coming back here.
पर भाई जिस दिन आपकी शादी होगी ना जो डिस्कॉर्ड में बातचीत होगी
What a shot indeed! The players are toppling here. The rifles matter.
पब्लिक इसकी गाफ लेंगे हाँ भाई मैं तो गंदी वाली ब्लॉक करने वाला हूँ मतलब समझ रहे हो ऐसे उसके मुंह में ऐसे रखने वाला हूँ
Just a bit too passive from FPX.
गंदी ब्लॉक करूंगा मैं
Rest
गंदी
of the
वाली
Laurels not remembering the game plan that they
भाई
had coming
thrifty हो
in.
गया बे
And that's
क्या
our
तो
second
नमान
MasterCard Thrifty of the series, I believe. But from what we'd seen earlier on, when Carmine Core were fighting aggressive post plants deep into spawn to this, like
डेडिकेशन वर्टिकल में जाएंगे लाइव
loading the plant into Lysor or Autumn where
भाई
you
क्या
have a big
मारा
option to be
बे
able to work with.
वीडियो अपलोड कर देना एवरीथिंग विल बी अवेलेबल इन वर्टिकल फॉर्म
Is demonic right now for FPX. They have literally everything, yeah.
ये बड़वे ने इतना हगास किया ना राका की शादी के टाइम पे राका ने क्लियर कट बोला सबको बोल के कि भाई ऐसा ऐसा सीन है बोलने का नहीं किसी को मैं खुद बताऊंगा जब टाइम सही हो डिस्कॉर्ड में जब साथ में बैठे हाँ भाई ऋषिकेश कब जा रहे हैं
Hoping that he can contact in as a slight gap into the smoke. He was praying that Magnum potentially cross into the sideline.
And Magnum is just holding angles where he would be able to catch people, you know, blast packing in with an ultimate. He's looking to try to catch Autumn in a very non-committed place, Magnum. but one where he can just
New Year's को लग रहा है ये heavy non-veg बातें कर रहे हैं, but ये पता नहीं OG gang में सबसे ज़्यादा veg and respectfully बातें कर रहे थे golden days. हाँ ना?
Still not a full commitment though at all.
ये तो trailer है छोटू.
It's just supposed to feel fakey.
All over the place here, but really there's not too much behind it. Still, okay, Prowler, peek, Martin, a shot, quick scope of life, shuts that one down, now the showstopper. All laid out on top of it, Magnum, he's out of there. Side control going to be gained for them. It's being lost all over the place here with Thomasy losing that one. Paranoia swing through, a little bit delayed here, but FPX are the ones that are coming out on top. Kill feed, filling up with red, and that's all that's seen right now.
Oh!
Kills Magnum. Lovely shots with the discipline. Shin.
देख रहे हो 2-3 मिस हो गया तो हो गया बे.
Does he still choose to make a go?
Public सारे लाइक टोको ताकि 2K लाइक्स हो जाए.
He's worried about those aggressive timings that FPX like to take.
पहले हेवी गाली गलौज होती थी भाई. पहले वाली स्ट्रीम अगर देखोगे ना.
Sorry, a save.
छोड़ दोगे गेमिंग.
Meaning that KC are in a hole right now. In a whole lot of trouble. FPX still with some big ultimates that they didn't feel incentivized to use there. We were watching.
Almost three था. अबे Vandal ऐसे ही रे. 3-4 मिस हो गया.
Spawn. Actually, the big deaths happened in Waterfall. Yeah. Those are kills that I think either happened over the top of or through a smoke, and obviously that first pick is massive. But yeah, just as that smoke was about to bloom, it's a one-way actually from Berlin.
Oh, bete.
That's so nice.
Interesting ideas.
Lovely idea. And not something that KC was set up to deal with.
Furion bete, आवाज आ रहा है?
It is an attack-sided map from everything that we've seen, but
Brand
FPX here are looking so much more successful than they did on Icebox.
Bomb jukes, T-bone bomb jukes, C-bomb jukes.
Looks like he could be playing into a deeper angle, potentially even inside the one-way, but...
FPX previously, when they had Ayoung's ult online, did end A.
Twitch का तो अलग ही मॉल रहता है.
It was Magnum with an Odin, and now Ayong looking to make his way towards A again. But Berlin with the spike on B. So there's a serious potential that this becomes an A fake with the Gecko ult into a B pivot. That's going to be challenging for KC to deal with.
It depends on the success of these A players. Berlin does have the ult tucked away to reposition to A if they are able to find a kill, but no. Broken wide. Paranoia was sent flying a bit prior here, and they've put players into 4 positions with Lysor to be attempting the backstab.
Weird though, because that means no pit available on site.
Locked down. Sports here with a thrash. They want to seek to try and fight this one. Really far back positions. Can they deal with it? Magnum!
Pakda, maro!
There's 2 players there. They can't actually enter the fight, but really, they've done the damage here with the bodies. Nothing to break this lockdown whatsoever. Life was being pressured onto that position. Once more, entertainments across the board. Great sticking forward.
Nice.
On the board, Magnum really just seeking to delay. He's got his teammates back. Ayang forcing out the wingman. Horn drops down, rebounds. On it really needs to swing wide. Magnum needs to shut it down. Not even necessary.
Nice.
It's Carmen Core with the win in that round.
Difficult though, huh?
Salves that 3rd one.
Really important round for KC to be able to get on the board. But I like the ideas actually from both teams. Sure, we didn't see the hit on the side. Save that thrash for a post-plant situation.
Likes नहीं होता है टीम बाय सिर्फ वोट होता है.
Unfortunately, the fights just simply didn't go their way.
भाई इसको क्यों नहीं
being able to pick up both of them in that situation is just enormous. If he hadn't picked up both,
क्या खेलता है भाई वो बंदा?
FPX are able to push forward to get the kills.
हाफ उसने किया था ऑलरेडी. बात तो है सीधा उसने हाफ किया था.
A lot of aggression towards A-Rubble now. Well, okay. Deep Horn just tagging up there. So couldn't stand his ground there, and even life traded. Taking out Paranoia to set that one up, jumping up into their face. Shots going wide. With the weapon, so it should just be an easy job. Finishing them up. Strenuous. There's a rifle gained here for Berlin.
Thank you for being in my life every day. May God give you everything you want. Salute to your mother. Love you, George. Divyam bhai, that's the sweetest super chat I've ever seen in my life. Thank you.
But now FPX rifles back on board. And this is where the ult cycle has declined a little bit here for the attack side team. But but they haven't
पाड़वे
really
के
been
शादी
able
में
to use
कितना
that as pit. It's been a
समय
one big
बाकी
ultimate,
है
actually,
पता
that
नहीं
they
यार
haven't used at any
समय
point.
का
We're gonna
हमें
take a
पता
time
है
out here, discuss what the round game
जिस
plan
दिन वो
should be.
समय आएगा
Like
उस दिन
game plans
शादी
have
होगा
been good from FPX.
Simple.
Generally speaking, apart from that one round, was it round 7 I believe, where they just played a little too passively. For the rest of it,
Desi नहीं है बाबा, real है. I was desi.
Forcing the duels, utilizing nice pieces of utility like the one-way on C, the thrash to push the lockdown over towards B as well.
Really proactive calls being made by an FPX team that, honestly, I thought were going to be riddled with these communication issues, you know, having to really translate twice, you know, Berlin.
मेरे को आज ही पता चला HyperX का monitor भी है.
It led to the macro game of FPX looking a bit weak. I mean, Magnum pointed it out. We've said it many times now over the course of the series. But that hasn't really been the case. I mean, they have been pressing the issue, forcing KC to react to them. And it's been by hair's breadth, really, in terms of KC being able to win some of these rounds.
इस साल तो होनी चाहिए फटो.
Maybe they can make it 6-6 here.
फटो इस साल शादी कंफर्म है आपकी?
They're feeling that struggle now to hold on and maintain this lead.
आपको किसने बोला भाई?
अरे पूछ रहे थे बाबा.
KC have also, I think, found it a little difficult to tell exactly.
मेरे को भी vlog होना यार. इस साल का vlog pending है मेरा.
Quite far back.
तो अपनी शादी फिर से कर लो और उसका vlog करो.
That kind of thing. But generally speaking, Common Core are taking a more passive approach to the defense, relying on those good retakes. And that's giving FPX a lot to work with.
ऐसे practice करनी होती है पता.
Here we see KC start the round with 3, ready to play around A rubble. A very classic
vlog हो ना.
On the defense.
इस बार Thailand नहीं जा रहे ना, तो इसलिए कुछ और vlog करना ही तो पड़ेगा.
Just the one way used.
यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ, मैं serious हूँ यार इस बार vlogging करने का. लेकिन पैम जो vlog चालू होती है सबकी कैमरा आ जाता है. तो मैं उधर ही demotivate हूँ.
And Narrate actually saved all of his Fade utility. Didn't throw any for the rubble fight at the beginning of the round.
सच्ची में एक awesome vlogger बन सकता हूँ मुझे लग रहा है.
KC have maintained control of.
अगर किसी प्लेयर को बीच में टट्टी आ रही है तो भाई वे मेरी सबसे बड़ी सवाल थी भाई, सबसे पहली सवाल ये थी. अगर बीच में टट्टी आ तो क्या होगा? कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा बाबा. और क्या?
Tons to work with.
Just conserving everything.
जो पेडेसी बोल रहे हैं इनकी मैकी. Love you bro, love you too यार दिव्या. Love you too.
Is excellent, but no players.
पेड नहीं था रे, वो दिल से बोला.
Really actually catching onto a few of these
भाई
players.
उसको देखने का मौका भी नहीं मिला.
Backing away, meanwhile,
यार ये ओमन सीखना पड़ेगा वैसे लग रहा है.
Even more so.
Oh, that's wild.
He's ripped away Narate's head.
And he's just swinging through an Anaswarm there as well. He's opened the round up so wide for FPX. Looking to try to get another, and he does. Ayang's been such a beast in this series so far.
Hit drop down. Berlin's watching for it again.
भाई 7-5 होगा तो कुछ होगा वरना ना.
You're exactly right, Josh. I mean, Ayang has been a difference maker.
Like I said, Narate didn't use a Prowler, a Seize, a Haunt, whatever, at the start of the round. But he did Prowler B main, and he found out that there was a Lurker there. But he thought it was only one. Magnum was about to pull out his turret.
भाई दो मारा उसने मौली में जलते जलते.
There would only be one B Lurker. They're getting caught off guard by the unconventional way that FPX are playing.
जीत रहे क्या पब्लिक ये?
It creates moments like that where KC have an assumption that is wrong and it bites them in the ass.
ये कहाँ गिरता है वापस?
It's just absolute bargain bin purchases for Carmen Court. Working with scraps to the final round of the first half.
ऐसे रिफ्लेक्स के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? गौतम भाई एक ही ऑप्शन है.
Give up C. I mean, it went aggressive.
मेरी स्ट्रीम देखनी पड़ेगी और कुछ
they could maybe get.
और कुछ नहीं है इसका.
A favored fight, taking it with the numbers that they've got, but for now, space given and granted for FPX.
बाबा मैं आज मामा बन गया, मेरी दीदी को बेटा हुआ, क्या बात है? Congratulations नितिन मेरी जान. बहुत ही बढ़िया फीलिंग है.
Really happy to work the map.
सच्ची बता.
This is looking like another one where they fake it. Bit of a feint over towards C. Now opening the door, putting pressure on Magnum here.
Pulls out that trap play setup, this wall tucked behind it. Magnum.
ये मरा.
Maybe he could do something about it.
ये मरा.
Sound cues missing, taken away. Plan still online for it. No, he's just spotted. Everybody watching towards the wall, but that is a nasty shot by Tomazi. And through main, would have blocked that angle up. Actually, might just be through to Smoke here.
Come on, bro. Casey, this is your round.
Sound cues life is really just going to rely on his aim. Smoke finally blooms and blossoms to cut off these available players, but guess what? That flank of Lysol is coming in right from the side. Tomazi.
What?
Half already, has to get off of it, has to get the kills, but not expected.
Nice round, babe.
And an 8 to
भाई बढ़िया लड़ किया उसने, कुछ भी बोलो.
Very nice ending there from FPX. Good way of adding extra layers into that. And a very competent attack side on a map where KC have been very dominant in EMEA. It's an attack-sided map in general, so don't count
भाई इतना फास्ट चलते हैं पता भी नहीं चलता हाँ ना सुबह का गेम कैसी थी अभी का गेम देखो भाई वो थोड़ा ऑब्जर्वर डिफ भी होता है बेबा पब्लिक ऑब्जर्वेटिव तो है भाई सुबह के गेम किल कहीं और हो रहा था ये कुछ और दिखा रहा है
but let's take a look at a Ryzen high speed moment of the match because this one goes to Shin and what a play this was Mimi.
Yeah, it was impressive, right?
बाबा सोचा था जब पहली कमाई आएगी हक से करूंगा ऐसे अरे बाबा ऐसा यार तुम लोग ऐसे ना सोचो यार कि भाई कमाई हो गई भाई को थोड़ी पैसा रख लो यार तुम
and that's the story of this half.
रख लो मम्मी को कुछ अच्छा गिफ्ट दे दो गाइस W streamer in the chat please.
This was a very different FPX from map 1. It wasn't defined by life going crazy by these super aggressive pushes in the late round. It was instead them playing really good fun.
Which Discord my dear son come to Mamba I mean
pressuring the extremities and then late rounds making really good reads.
कैमरा रखने का टाइम आ गया कैसे बाबा अभी
to get ahead. Yeah, I think they outmentaled the plan
that
K-Corp originally had for this map. If we look at the Viper wall that they were using from the attack, it differs completely from what we see in EMEA. We were talking about the Odin, Thomasy going crazy on that. It doesn't hold a lot of value if that position is not going to be held by them.
But this does get risky in the second half. This map, as the casters were highlighting, it's a lot harder to defend even with FPX having this lead. And I think on this defensive side as well, this is where we really get to see what this team is made of. They have to be on top of these rotations.
भाई मेरे को करना तू कहाँ कब शादी करेगा बता मैं ब्लॉक करूँगा हेवी वाली
शादी छोड़ो रजत भाई के साथ
Yeah, it is a healthy lead, but a pistol could change everything as we head back into the second half with your casters. It's Brennan Saishi.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ भाई 1 million जाएंगे रजत भाई के साथ एक बार ब्लॉक करोगे ना
So for core I mean backs against the wall with this
रजत भाई पता है ना कौन है
hefty
पता है बाबा मैटर सॉल्व करने का बंदा
Look, keep it going with the pistol.
Look at this pistol round by. It's really interesting actually. We've got 3 players with sheriffs online. Shin on attack side Omen has bought 1 smoke and a teleport. So he's clearly as part of their pistol.
अब लेटेस्ट हो रहा है राजवीर भैया के साथ.
If they're going to end B here, that means that they're only going to have 1 smoke.
कलेश बोलते हैं.
They're going to fight Heaven aggressive with the Viper wall.
Or again trying to disrupt this one, FPX.
पानी पी लो.
All out towards C, trying to double face this.
क्या ले भूतिक भाई के?
There's the second protocol, just leaping, boundless man, jumping straight into the face.
टेबल भाई सब घर वालों को गिफ्ट देकर अब W स्ट्रीमर के टर्न है.
Flying corners cleared, making sure they're there with the diligence. Nade rebounding, but Magnum holding down the ground.
अनमोल भाई दिल से ऐसे कर रहे हो ना यार सच्ची बोल रहे हो. Haters बोलेंगे पेड ऐसी सुनने का नहीं.
Left, right, and center, straight from main. Finally smoked off. Berlin diffusing. Half sticking. Hello, gets off it, but now damage is done. Snake bite tap. They've got to realize this now. Surely with the time cues, but they all collapse.
नीचे से दूसरी पिस्टल उठाता.
I thought there was a little bit of danger there. Turns out, Thomasy, he had
100% paid नहीं है बाबा पे.
On the plan. So not too much danger. Berlin was maxed out at only being able to get half on the spike. This is the play though that really wins them the round. They're not just fighting.
एक दिन मैं भी करूँगा. ऐसे यार तुम लोग ऐसे ना करो यार.
Through their own Viper wall to be able to hard.
पहली कमाई में तुम लोग को घर के लिए कुछ लेना पड़ता है यार. वो स्पेशल फीलिंग होती है.
Well cooked up by KC. Gives them a chance.
क्या बोल रहे? भाई मैं तो अभी आया यार 2017 में तुम्हारे घर वाले तुम्हारे कितने सालों से है W streamer please.
But a stack of 4 players are going to be meeting them pound for pound. Yes, they don't have the weapons, but they do have the util. And look at that dizzy connection. Which way is the fight going to go? Paranoia blinded up. FPX could have gone in any direction, but eventually.
टेबुन भाई 10,000 अरे कितना जीरो है 7 करोड़ % दिल से कोई शक है.
As soon as the KC players could see, they shot back.
मैं जब भी दिल से सुपर चैट आते ना मेरे को अंदर से वो होता है.
There, shut down.
टिंग टिंग.
All down to Berlin. We've seen some.
KC थोड़ा 2-0 हो जाता तो अगला गेम देखे. क्या बोलते पब्लिक?
Managed to pick up a bulldog. I think this would just be a little too much.
Next month से no membership dance in post study.
Core haven't really been offering too many of them.
यार कल nails cut करनी पड़ेगी यार.
There's an option though. Magnum's just jiggling the corner out towards Link. Berlin making sure to clear everything.
यार अगले हफ्ते मम्मी आ रही है यार.
Smoke. 2 smokes. Freshly rejuvenated.
He's found a timing past Magnum, but he's set up a crossfire. This triple setup is so strong.
You just don't win it. There's too much to account for. Too much to account for. So, 3 players surviving here for Carmen Court. 3 rifles to carry into the
अरे रजत भाई,
the Bermuda Triangle
आपका भाई
setup. You ain't getting out of that
no,
one.
you can't do it. Can't do it.
अरे वो थोड़ा vlogging हो जाता तो आपके साथ.
Bonus round. But not the most that we've
तुम
seen.
भी
There's a little bit of damage there.
घर के ही हो मेरी जान. Love you यार. Love you to रजत भाई. वो जरा आपके साथ एक दो vlog हो जाता तो समझो थोड़ा subscriber बढ़ेंगे. बाकी आपकी मर्जी. अब जो बोले वही है. देख रहे हो भाई की contacts? कौन आया chat में? देख रहे हो?
Ever at a global event, you're going to need big players like Autumn or Life to really make sure that they can close this one out.
Tokso bhai, thank you so much for the 200 Tibon bhai. How is the situation in Bangalore with all these water shortage problems? When I think of moving Bangalore for my job, do you recommend to do so, or should I hold back if there is a chance? No bro, come bro, nothing is there. I mean only water is not there, rest everything is there. Traffic is there, nice weather is there. Bro, I guess now even the property value might decrease bro if there is no water. No, ये वो कम नहीं हुआ है.
He's going to get pushed out into the open. He's going to get pushed out into the open!
I mean, the Berlin moments.
Oh my! Berlin, what are you doing? They are wild. Oh,
भाई सिर्फ पानी नहीं है और सब कुछ.
And it's there.
जूस पी ले, उसमें क्या है?
FPX now
दारू is
trying to
there.
do a lot more. Ayang out wide into the open. Lysor, he's found his.
भाई तुम लोग कमबैक कर रहे हो क्या बे? मेरे को थर्ड मैप नहीं देखने का बाबा. टेक्सचर बाइक की गेम प्ले देखने का.
Has to make a go of it. Wall fades. No one
Shot,
accounting
baby.
for it. Spike dropped down. He's brought this into a 2 versus 2. Definite chances here for him.
Serious opportunity for FPX to be able to recover this.
Traffic बहुत BT traffic.
Oh, that's a ton of damage onto Life though. The Odin spam perfect. But he might have distracted for Lysor to find a timing.
What happened to backside? Shin, he's just on top of the ropes.
Okay,
That's a
team
bonkers
dinner.
way to go.
Sorry, house dinner.
First plant now. It's so much more difficult.
Twitch पे देख रहे हैं. Clean feed है कि Twitch पे देख रहे हैं.
Twitch पे बाबा best
How
है.
do you find the right fights? How do you isolate them? He's not even clearing Shin. Tucked up there, and there was a player ready.
क्या कर रहा है stream तू?
Him and Tomazi, dynamic duo.
Should have been more dangerous than that actually for Karmic Core. Shin somehow manages to make that one look easy by pushing with an Odin into heaven.
बाबा मैडम से पूछो हो गया.
On the other side, it's Shin's opposite, Berlin, who just
भाई इंडिया का टॉप 1 कास्टर के पास नहीं है. बोलो.
This is an anti-bonus. You have an economy advantage to clear the round out.
पूछो मिलनी चाहिए.
Wanders out through the rotating door. It's the kind of play that you should never be
आपके
going
मैं
for.
कास्टर दोस्त से मिला कल मामा भाई.
And I think he just got completely lost with what was occurring there. Didn't
BB.
think were committed to rubble whatsoever.
भाई उसकी आवाज कितना डीप है रे बाबा.
From him throughout this series, he's matched.
और भाई कल व्लॉग नहीं किया आपने?
With those kind of moments where he loses the
करा?
ball a little bit.
Certainly has.
नहीं करा.
Interesting play by FPX here on the half bar eco.
Nails cut करनी है यार, करनी है nails cut.
A ton of utility at a rubble.
Chi.
Over-rotate immediately.
गंदी.
Up the stack. They're trying to force Karmakor right into the.
भाई फ्री फायर में heavy कमाई है भाई. कल पता लगा मुझे.
Anything here with the Phantom in his hands, making sure.
Tibon भाई.
हाँ क्या?
Wide face.
डीजे में कुछ नहीं है जितना फ्री फायर में कमाई है भाई.
ऐसे फ्री फायर कास्टर नहीं बना बम्बा.
Feels his position.
ऐसे देख रहे हो.
Because of it.
भाई थर्सडे को हाउस क्या बोलते हैं हाउस फैमिली डिनर जा रहे हैं थर्सडे को. सोचो कितना कमाई होगी.
With the stack dodged.
हम सब मंडे जाते हैं ताकि कम प्राइस में मिले.
Rely on their discipline to get them through this one. No problem.
हाँ मंडे को ऑफर रहता ना. हैप्पी आवर्स.
Autumn's been stuffed into a corner.
पानी
No
बॉटल फ्री
idea that
मिलता
these
है.
two players are so close.
He's getting bullied. Lunch money
ये
taken.
तुम लोग कमबैक ना करो FX प्लीज.
The high-low setup. Very little chance and opportunity.
Nice.
So 8-8.
And not only 8-8, Brent, Karmic Core now actually favored.
Deepti, welcome to the stream. कैसे
I
हो?
talked about it on the attack side for FPX, the ult cycle.
Bro, actually, I guess it's
Look at what they're starting
coming to Bangalore. I guess it's
available. Those are going to start to build up. The pit
लेकिन उसका
water condition is bad here, man.
This composition has so many tools to be able to put stuff together on the attack side.
See, most of the people who come to Bangalore get a job near Whitefield where there is no water at
might
all.
be a little too late for FPX.
Too bad.
भाई कौन सा strong team है इसमें stronger team कौन सा है?
Dangerous for KC.
ये वो fan देखना wireless fan है बे.
Stack that you called out too, and yet weren't able to convert.
Stronger team
Now
कैसी है
they've
बाबा
had some
कैसी?
hero plays. Because if you just look at things, all things being even, an attack side map where KC is starting to get big ults online, with the quality of this team, FPX should be in the squeeze right now. So they are going to need someone to step up.
सऊदी अरेबिया ना?
हाँ.
Maybe just rain in
Don't come to Bangalore for now. I myself is leaving Bangalore in April. हालत बहुत खराब है. यश भाई सच्ची में क्या? भाई हमारी एरिया थोड़ा ठीक है. भाई Whitefield का पता नहीं. बट्टू को बताओ. बट्टू से पूछना पड़ेगा. बट्टू का एरिया है.
They're actually worse than around winning plays that you get in some other spots. And
चलते रहे.
back to Icebox, one of the worst
दीप्ति ने भी सिम बोल दिया. वाह भाई वाह. Well wisher जैसा हाय बोला मैं.
When they were upper player, when they were 5v4, when they got the first pick.
I mean,
भाई फेट टॉप रैक कर रहा है भाई.
भाई मुझे लगा राइट वाले नहीं करेंगे.
They were tossing some of those
already इसमें मास्टर ब्लास्टर्स होते हैं.
क्या चीज़?
सबसे पहला नाम ही मैं लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स सुन रहा हूँ.
Trying to take possession of the round even though you were up players. It's a very risk positive play style that FPX have.
Esports World Cup.
But they can bite them.
भाई ये क्या भाई?
This is where you got to try to take the risks. You can't just sit back and allow
It's too hot in Bangalore. What the fuck? हाँ ना. That's why the lakes are getting dried up, yo. That's the sole reason. I mean, you destroy all the trees. What do you expect, man?
Yeah. Looking to try and put pressure on
Gotta be
might be
hot.
anchoring into the site.
Bro, I guess each city gotta have some rules, you know. So many numbers of trees are required. I don't know why we don't have rules in India, man. People just want to cut trees and build. A lot of buildings. That's the problem, yo.
Ults, util, paranoia, but it really doesn't do enough damage to clear this one out.
Nobody's thinking about nature, man.
Forced to run away.
ऐसे ज्ञान चौधरी मैं खुद इधर घर में बैठा हूँ इधर.
Mosh, the nade, none of it finding value.
Time now becoming an issue. Here comes the approach. Satchel's in, Dizzy's there, but Wingman follows it up. Stunned up. Well, cosmetic in nature. FPX still.
What?
All here now. Shin, last one left. Having a defuse.
उनका पोजीशन देखो रे बाबा.
They knew he was there.
भाई इनको बोलो यार comeback ना करे यार.
And what a retake from FPX. They hit the commit button.
अरे स्क्रिप्टेड है बाबा. 11 राउंड पे जाएगा.
बाबा अगला गेम देखना है. टेक्सचर भैया को देखना है.
पर नहीं ये 11 तक जाएगा. बराबर. फिर चोक करेगा.
Just being able to win
11 तक जो जाता है ना वो हारता है. Once the legend said people, the team which gets stuck at 11 is just gone.
No, once a legend said LKC bro, LKC.
Big ultimates used too. It's broken their ult cycle.
11-4 में भी. ये तू भी था ना उसमें?
तो of course था, इसलिए तो याद है मेरे को.
ये बड़वा हर बार होस्ट किया है ना, एक बार भी वेल्टी नहीं जीता. याद रख.
मैं होस्ट करना बंद गया, टीम ही बंद हो गया भाई. अब बता मेरे को.
हाँ बे साला यही एक्चुअल पनौती था क्या?
मैं कर रहा था तब तक टीम तो था कम से कम.
Being able to get the pit online as well. They're fighting tooth and nail for this. Making sure that they don't get pushed into an uncomfortable spot.
हाँ ना गौतम भाई, +1 वाला मामला है.
How do you choose to take this one? The pit blocking off all the avenues out towards Waterfall. Thrash might be the answer here for Ayang.
बहुत हंसी आ रही है, हमें अंदर दुख है. चैट में बहुत कैकेटब्ल्यू हो रही है.
भाई मछली मेरे को बहुत इरिटेटिंग लगती है.
ये वाला ना बहुत पीटी है.
The one clearing through need the
क्या हुआ में मार रही है?
क्या हो रहा भाई?
ये भाई एकदम मेरे जैसा खेला हो चिप.
शर्म करो.
ठीक है ना भाई.
अन्ना देखो आसरे अन्ना सो गए भी.
Kept it simple. Use the
अभी थोड़ी दिन गेमिंग नहीं होगा अन्ना को, पक्की बात है. अभी यूएस से आए.
The economic safety net that they have. Yeah. But now it's 9-9 with all of the.
थोड़े दिन बोलेंगे चुपचाप सो जाओ, कोई गेमिंग वेमिंग नहीं.
You know, it's going to be a while before Comic-Con have those to rely on to be able to string around together like that. It does feel like Lotus is very based on what ults you have online.
अरे बाबा, क्या मारा है इसने?
क्रिकेट में डालूंगा, माफ करो. भाई तीसरा गेम जाएगा क्या?
But it might not feel like that if you end up running into life.
टीवन में आपके जैसे बॉडी कैसे बनाए? भाई जाना पड़ेगा रोज, रेगुलर रहना पड़ेगा। ऐसे कंसिस्टेंसी से आता है ये सब।
Same hit over and over again. Deep smoke that shouldn't place us down.
मैं लौड़े सीरी तेरे को कौन बुलाया?
Attempt of a flash repeat.
And this feels like they're just punishing the lack of the killjoy on the other side.
Yeah.
They're not worried about running into life.
ओमन बहुत एडवांटेज लेता है बे।
See execs.
इधर से उधर भागना।
भाई खेलना सीख लो ओमन।
हाँ ना?
Needs to stay alive though. If he wants to use it in this, any chance of it, a tap from the rate with the spike. They are trying to force
भाई ब्रिम गया बे। ओमन का मैटर है भाई।
Now sticking and committing into
कितना भी नर्फ करो ना, ओमन अभी तक खेलते हैं। मेरे को बीटी लगता है उसका स्क्रीन के अंदर जाके स्मोक करना बाबा।
It's quite passive position, just giving up basically the
जब
back
तेरे को
section
आदत लग जाएगी ना तो जल्दी करेगा, इतना कोई मुश्किल नहीं है।
हाँ क्या मामले? कोई ओमन खेलता है इधर?
गोदी में जाके बैठ जाता है।
भाई मेरी और दूसरी की लड़ाई होती थी ओमन पिक में, याद है तेरे को?
हाँ याद है ना। ओमन के लिए।
ओमन के लिए मैं और दूसरी लड़ते थे पहले।
हाँ क्या?
Too many more pieces left for FPX to do anything about it.
भूल गया क्या?
And these last two rounds have been just what the
भाई
doctor
जूस लेकिन
ordered
अभी
for
एकदम
KC.
मतलब
It was
भयंकर पैसा चाह
looking
रहा
on a
है।
nice edge that it could
हाँ पता है
spiral
भाई।
out of control. And instead, they've kept it so clean. Only that one round going the way of FPX.
जॉब हेवी भाई, हेवी जॉब है उसका।
FPX are going
ए तू भी जाना उधर।
different way of holding on to C.
मैं दूसरा
भाई
गया था, बोला
मैं
ना
उसको
तेरे को।
बोला था उसको लास्ट
Start of the round.
नहीं हम लोग एक प्रोजेक्ट पे काम करने वाले हैं।
Into the smoke, they have double faces.
इसमें साथ में।
Anybody's playing
हाँ
aggressive.
साथ
They can use fade utility there as
जो
well.
लास्ट जॉब था वो तो मैं क्विट कर
फ्रीलांसिंग
गया।
में पैसा छाप रहे हैं।
Very rigorous.
भाई वो ट्रेनर भी है ना?
मामा पे लगा I'm done with salary slip man. I'm gonna
हाँ भाई
chop
5 महीना।
पैसा।
हाँ ट्रेनर भी है। अरे भाई 5 महीना किया ना नौकरी भाई, नहीं भाई। हाँ भाई।
If there's a paranoia, they can hide inside the
उसको नहीं जमेगा। जो बंदा फ्रीलांस करता है ना उसको नहीं जमता। 9 to 5
for them to play around.
Sorry 9 to 6।
और मेरे को बेस्ट मैं बोलता हूँ ना तेरे को, मेरा सबसे बड़ा प्लस पॉइंट ये है कि मैं घर पे सूरत में रहता हूँ भाई। क्या रेंट कुछ देने का नहीं है तो मेरे को बीटी नहीं है उसका।
हाँ ना। तेरा सबसे ऊपर फ्लोर में है ना?
नहीं
क्या?
9th फ्लोर।
3 BHK का रहेगा तेरा?
Midst of all of this chaos, Berlin man, he was setting up another one-way smoke. Still with the
उसमें से
rifle
2 कमरा
trade.
मेरे पास है, एक में स्टूडियो बनाया गेम खेलने को, एक बेडरूम, दोनों कनेक्टेड है।
50 seconds left.
और 2 में कौन है? मम्मी पापा।
मम्मी पापा भाई भाभी।
Plenty of time left if they want to take a pivot.
बड़ा भाई।
The more the time ticks, the more
He
awful
just
results
called me
become
Garib
a
with
game
all the
changer.
angles man.
You do not want to get in a situation where you're trying to
4
execute
BHK
only
सूरत
25
में प्राइम
seconds left,
लोकेशन
there's a
गाइस याद
showstopper on the
रखियो।
other side. KC.
कितना होगा बे उधर अपार्टमेंट्स?
Over towards C would have been
नहीं,
dismantled at
it's
this
not
point
as
because of all
expensive
that
as other
rubble
cities
pressure.
here. अगर
Feels like they're going to be moving into a B. A
if
to
you
B
were to
when
look for
most
a
of them
similar
open the
house,
door
right?
up, but
High low.
instead everybody out
you could
towards
get it
C.
for like
The players,
1.5
they're running
crores
away,
or
but they hear it jumping around. Autumn.
फ्लोर की इज्जत ही नहीं है आजकल बाबा।
Not expecting it.
अरे भाई मुंबई में ऐसा लेके दिखाओ भाई, गांड पट के हाथ में आ जाए।
Onto him. 15 seconds
बैंगलोर में भी भाई
लेकिन आजकल मैं एक बात
नहीं
बोलूं यार, एक टाइम पे होता था
near at all. He's got to try and force his fight out. The Ray wins it.
केसी प्लीज जीत जाओ।
He's got to get this plant down. And it's being covered. Surely no spam. He does.
ओ भाई उसको स्पैम लगा क्या?
Monstrous from the Ray.
बट वो अभी न्यूज़ में आया था ना कि सबसे दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा ऑफिस कॉम्प्लेक्स सूरत में बनाया।
हाँ क्या?
बना रहे हैं।
नहीं बन गया।
क्या चीज़ है?
एक्चुअली बन गया क्या?
हाँ हाँ सूरत डायमंड बूर्स बोल रहे हैं उसको कि डायमंड का ऑफिस से शिफ्ट करना है बॉम्बे से इधर।
यस लेवल पे
थोड़ा बीटी चल रहा है बट उसकी वजह से यहाँ पे रेसिडेंशियल बहुत बने हैं प्रोजेक्ट्स।
भाई तो बनेंगे ही भाई। पता है कितने एम्प्लॉइज काम करेंगे उसमें?
कितना?
कितना होगा? 1 मिलियन तो है।
क्या अभी सूरत आईटी अब बनेगा?
नहीं डायमंड आ रहे भाई, आईटी वाईटी नहीं भाई।
तो
क्या ऑफिस क्यों खोल रहे हैं?
ऑफिस को खोलना पड़ेगा ना ट्रेडिंग वेडिंग के लिए।
भाई वो ऑफिस ही होगा टीबोन, लेकिन सबसे बड़ा दुनिया का। भाई उसका वो देख भाई डॉक्यूमेंट्री।
कहाँ बन रही है? तेरे सिटी के आसपास है क्या तेरा घर के?
मेरे घर से दिखता है।
कहाँ से कितना दूर?
मेरे घर से 10 मिनट होगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा।
भाई हो गया इसका, ये 1.5 करोड़ से सीधा 3 करोड़ हो जाएगा फ्लैट का।
This time Carmichael setting the sights over towards A.
And the push out C from FPX, they knew
बट चिल लाइफ में बता रहा ना भाई, एकदम सूरत का लाइफ ना बहुत चिल है।
मैंने आज तक सूरत नहीं गया। वेदर कैसी है?
What?
अरे
हम बैंगलोर वाले ना हमें वेदर मैटर करता है।
नहीं वेदर देख बैंगलोर जितना प्लेजेंट नहीं है बट अच्छा है। सिमिलर टू बॉम्बे। अगर तेरे बॉम्बे का नहीं पसंद तो फिर नहीं चलेगा।
another duel though where Lysol
मैं
could have
गर्मी है रे
found the
बाबा
timing.
पूरा
And
तो फिर नहीं
instead,
जमेगा
the
तेरे को
Common Core player comes out on top, readjusting
उन्हें
the
भी
angle.
गर्मी है
It's fallen to pieces. Ayang makes a good go of it there.
दर्शन भाई ऐसा
Two of
मत
them,
सोच
but not enough to withstand the pressure. All the players now. Deep push from Live. He's the last one left. Hold up. Rotation.
ए यार वॉच पार्टी देखने आया यहाँ आके गरीब फील हो रहा है
Timing game. Shin's seen the
गरीब
barrel.
तो हम भी
He's
है रे
seen the
बाबा
barrel and he takes care of him. 12
वो तो
rounds.
चलो वाले थोड़ा
Now
स्मार्ट
to
है
the Common Core. One
जीत
step
गए बाबा
closer.
अरे अभी अभी
Taking
ओटी
the
जाएगा रे
series
बाबा
entirely.
An 8-4 half. And as soon as
नहीं
KC
जाएगा
on
रे
the attack side,
अब ये लोग क्लियर करें
navigating danger,
मैं बता रहा हूँ
putting
भाई
together
सूरत में ना
some
बेस्ट चीज
excellent
अगर तुमको
rounds.
भाई बिल्कुल भी पसंद है ना कैफे एफे जाना भाई
Chaining
ना
ults,
पसंद है
कैफे मतलब क्या है ये
punishing the
साइबर
Seagate
कैफे
defense,
नहीं रे
reacting
हाँ, chill करने का
कॉफी के लिए का
And a reminder,
इंसेन कैफे
yeah, we thought that this would be one of the least even matchups
तो अभी एक
on
नए कैफे
paper.
गया था नया नया खुला है एकदम गुफा
FPX
जैसा
came
बना
into
है
this one hoping to be
गया?
able to get at least a map, maybe a match win, show the global stage that they were capable of so much more than they've done in the past. Now they're one round away. from
इसके
getting-
पास एक स्टूडियो है खुद का रूम है रेगुलर स्ट्रीमिंग तो होता नहीं है इससे
भाई
अब
ठीक है
बहाने देगा बिजी था मैं गांड मरा रहा था
इवेंट पे जाता था जॉब वॉब करता था लास्ट ईयर तो सबैटिकल लिया था
जॉब तो हम भी करते थे भाई
अब तो भाई ठीक है
देख रहे हो
क्या नाम है अभी करूँगा
ये क्लच करेगा ये क्लच करेगा लिख के लो बाइक की प्रेडिक्शन देखो करेगा ये क्लच
नहीं नहीं नहीं
करेगा बाबा करेगा
12
बाबा करेगा 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 बढ़िया रीपोजिशनिंग कर रहा है
पोजीशन अच्छा
अबे यार इसकी अल्ट था क्या
Bunny hops online, wide swing and face there. Paranoia repositions out wide to the side.
करेगा क्लच
Connects, snaps to it. Shin
5 गोली था यार वरना करता क्लच
alive for now in the match.
5 गोली था वरना क्लच करता सच्ची बोल रहा
नाइस ट्राई था नाइस
वैंडल से मारा ना आराम से रीलोड करता मारता क्या भाई
4 kills off the back of Guardian.
अबे स्क्रिप्ट में नहीं लिखा भाई ओटी लिखा स्क्रिप्ट में
The two
हो जाता तो
just being able to pop.
तिबोन भाई को नहीं मिला लगता स्क्रिप्ट
Those initial kills
स्क्रिप्ट में ओटी लिखा है गाइस पता
तू गया मैं
तिबोन भाई स्क्रिप्ट नहीं आएगा
यार
this map. He still only got 17
नहीं
kills.
नहीं
ईमेल आया भाई
टारगेट कर रहे तू नहीं बाबा मैं इससे बोला 5 गोली था उसके पास इसलिए बोला
Heavy hitting firepower
तुम
from
लोग
FPX
भी
has
यार
got to
मैंने
come online
कुछ
now
नहीं
when they
किया
need it
यार
most.
स्काउट को
Otherwise,
टारगेट
KC
मुझे पता ही नहीं था ऐसा कुछ
going
हुआ
to win
है
this series.
First time we're seeing a bit of aggression on the defensive side here from Life. Horns dealt with, smoke forward, so many positions to look for here, but a Boombot now, look at the levels to it, the layers to it. Boombot proudly have to respect it, Rendezvous back now, and here comes the C hit. Pressure there, Martin. Vulnerable up, there was a nanoswarm at his feet, but now does a snake bite to try and respond. And a flood defense by FPX is caught. Dizzy missing wide, facing Lysor. Scottish.
मामा का चैनल नाम क्या है? मामा ऐसा.
He's eager to take the challenge straight to him. He's eager to put an end to the entirety of this series, but a spike has been dropped into the middle of nowhere.
That's the big problem now. Extraction is the name of the game. KC, Magnum's trying to cause some chaos, see if he can pull people away from the seaside, threaten some kind of wild lurk, but would they really push through Waterfall here to retrieve the spike? Or is it all a fake?
भाई ओटी है क्या?
Been thrown into the mix. There's a horns to clear the way, but
बर्लिन गया. बर्लिन गया.
मारेगा.
And now Waterfall is there. Autumn is there with a crosshair placement. And White now have to deal with these players. Carmine Core. It's all out
1v1.
And this is it.
Lysor.
Continuation of the series, or will it be that slam at dunk? Thomasy. Wraps it around, 20 seconds left. Spike
एम का सीन है.
Thomasy. He finishes the job.
गलत स्क्रिप्ट मिला रे फाटू.
Shit बाय बाय बोल दिया बे. बहुत टॉक्सिक है ये लोग. हाँ?
ये बंदा टॉक्सिक है बस भाई. ये टॉमसी. बहुत बच रहा है भाई ये.
भाई बहुत बच रहा है मैंने नोटिस कर रहा हूँ.
भाई.
And showcase that you can do it on the biggest stage.
भाई लेकिन बजने का अलग ही मजा है रे बाबा.
The global masters.
बजना चाहिए.
These players with such small amounts of experience, but such a great system behind them.
Heavy बजने से बे.
Fans that are hoping they can go so much further. FPX
भाई
certainly
बजने में जो मजा है वो
इनके सामने कांग आया ना, जो बजेगा ना वो मार के
ए उसका कब है मैच?
सेकंड के पेपर एक्स
उसका कल है
बजना निकलेगा तुम्हारा, सब बजना निकलेगा इनका। पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट आओ तुम।
पब्लिक टीम अच्छी है लेकिन बजलिश बहुत ज्यादा ही है
यार। ये क्या जर्सी है भाई।
भाई इसकी वजह से मेरे को D11 बहुत पसंद है। इतना बचता है ना लेकिन वो मारता भी बहुत है।
मारता भी बहुत है वाला नहीं, ये भी मार रहा है।
हां बे
भाई लेकिन D11 का अलग ही मजा है भाई, एकदम मजाक से हटके भाई।
EDG होती केसी की जगह नहीं रही भाई, PRX उसकी जगह, FPX की जगह। यस भाई एडवर्ड गेमिंग होती ना FPX की जगह, धोती खोल के मारता कांग
भाई। हाँ बे मैं वही वेट कर रहा, किस दिन आएगा ना कांग वर्सेस ये, इससे ऑफ करेगा ना ऊपर बैठ कैसे।
भाई इनकी क्या दो मल्टीपल जर्सीज है क्या? आज टेस्ट मैच जर्सी, कल वनडे जर्सी पहनेंगे। अच्छा सफेद जर्सी पूरी।
नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा है अन्ना? अन्ना अभी जिंजी का आ जाओ, बैठते हैं फाटो डिस्कॉर्ड। अन्ना आज आपको गेमिंग का परमिशन मिला? मुझे लगा आज हेवी सीन है घर पे। थोड़ा टाइटल वाइटल चेंज करें पब्लिक। भाई ये मैच देखने में मजा आएगा। मामा क्या बोलता है?
ट्रू भाई ट्रू।
पब्लिक तुम करोगे ना चेंज?
भाई ये जेट का जैकेट जैसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को?
क्या चीज?
जेट के जैकेट के कलर जैसा।
मॉड्स करो ना बाबा।
People can critique that it wasn't the stomp a lot of people predicted, but I think that was people underrating FPX. Like Eng said in that first halftime interview, this team has shooters. They'll catch you off guard. I think they're a real kind
आप कब जाओगे ऐसे स्टेज में मामा भाई?
just enough if you're
हो गया रे बाबा, अपने को किधर नहीं जाने का, अपने को खाली पैसा कमाने का।
क्या बात, लाइक द मोटिव।
Yeah, I was getting a little bit worried there towards the end. Honestly, I felt
तो भाई स्टेज में जाके भी तो कमा सकते हो पैसा।
अबे स्टेज में जाके करना तो नौकरी है ना भाई।
तो भाई
ट्रेडिंग करेंगे घर पे।
पैसा क्या नीम के पेड़ के नीचे बैठोगे और पैसा टपकेगा, कैसे कमाओगे भाई? नौकरी तो करोगे।
अपन बनाएंगे अपना ब्रांड, उससे पैसा कमाएंगे। बराबर की नहीं टीबोन, बराबर की नहीं?
बराबर। सोच रहा हूँ मैं खुद का क्लोथिंग ब्रांड ओपन कर दूं।
ओनली एक्सेल।
but this guy just came out and absolutely impressed. The second half is
टीबोन सुन ना, मेरा पिछले 10 दिन में 1.5 किलो वजन कम हो गया।
इससे?
भाई एक्सरसाइज और खाना भाई, रात को सिर्फ एवोकाडो क्विनोआ सैलेड।
2 टाइम का खा रहा हूँ बे।
ऐसा नहीं भाई, क्या खा रहा है वो भी तो जरूरी ना। बहन जो फिर पूरा दिन चीज केक खाएगा ऐसा थोड़ी चलेगा।
चिकन
वो भाई थोड़ा हेल्दी, थोड़ा घास फूस खाओ बे।
अरे मेरा अगला
नीनो hablo español।
जरा स्पेन में 2 BHK का रेंट देखो।
टीबोन शादी हो गया तेरा, लौड़े चुप रहे।
होला कमलितो।
और भाई शादी कब?
भाई ये मुझे किसी की तरह लग रही है ये लड़की।
नहीं नो। वो बिल्डिंग का नाम क्या उस?
भाई लाइन जूस पी रहे पीछे।
ऑरेंज जूस है, ऑरेंज जूस है, हर कोई
लौड़े का ऑरेंज जूस है वो। ऑरेंज जूस लग रहा है तुम लोग को?
in EMEA, how the preparation has been different too.
हाँ पब्लिक
पूनम पांडे लिख रहे लोग इधर।
Obviously we have
पूनम पांडे, पूनम पांडे तो नहीं लग रही है, मिया दीदी जैसा लग रही है।
Not really any different from any other team we played. I would say that they're really good at like
Burj
making really
Khalifa
good individual plays. Just absolutely, if you make any mistake, they will punish the fuck out of you, and it's
भाई लाइन जूस पी रहा है यार पीछे।
क्या उपाय?
we can play perfectly, but
तो
if some
पीने
guy
दे भाई,
just
आपको
finds a
क्या
perfect
चुल
timing,
है?
he's gonna
आप भी पियो ना।
que le he preguntado que
बोतल को सर पे रख के नाचो
para todo esto,
गंदी
para
गंदी
equipos
चीजें नहीं
diferentes a los que
करते
está acostumbrado en EMEA y me ha dicho que la verdad tienen mucha información en los equipos, pero que la
Correct
preparación es
note,
básicamente
correct
la misma. La
क्या
información
बोल
está
रहे हैं,
ahí
लेकिन
y sienten
सुनने में
que
अच्छा
se
लग
les ha castigado bastante, ¿no? En cada error que podían cometer. ahí
दिल की
estaban
बात
ellos
बोली
para
मैडम ने,
poder
कहा था यार दिला देना
Go buy the KC bundle.
मैंने
like that. How do you think
Promotion
this is
का
going to
तरीका थोड़ा
translate
कैसे?
into the rest of the tournament? Because of course, you guys are the least
लाउडे का
experienced
ग्रुप
in
भी
some
है।
senses. Do you think
पब्लिक
that gives
उधर
you that underdog
यूरोप
power?
में तुम लोग को ग्रोसरी शॉप में लाइन में मिलता है बोल छोटा टिपुन ऐसा आएगा पता नहीं था टिपुन भाई कंग्रेट्स बोसडी के भाई इतना ज्यादा नहीं है रे बाबा क्या मच
You saw at EMEA that we don't need stage experience. We're just
ये just है
we don't crumble under pressure and that's it.
देखो ना बस इतना ही
No se derrumban ante la adversidad, que no
वाह भाई अभी अभी आया और ऐसा कॉन्फिडेंस
क्या बोला उसने
कहाँ लेके जाओगे भैया
भाई हेवी टॉक्स के यार ये लोग हाँ
वो मिक्सर फादर लिखा है पीछे कोई मिक्सर को डैडी बोल रहा है रे
हाँ क्या
To be
देखना
honest,
पीछे लिखा था
like,
अभी
it's
मिक्सर
not that
पादरे
hard to adapt to. Like obviously we knew their comps before we played them, just because
Padre
we played
मतलब?
them in
Daddy.
like Chinese league.
पिताजी
And so like we kind of knew what we were going into, but also I feel like
कोई बताओ फादर इसी में क्या
also
होता है
play
मेरे को है ना
crazy
भाई
stuff as well. So it's not like
अच्छा ओवरडॉग्स पहली बार सुना मैं ओवरडॉग्स क्या होता है
ओवरडॉग्स मतलब जो हॉट फेवरेट्स
preparation and our preparation's really
हाँ बे अंडरडॉग्स
good.
ओवरडॉग्स क्या होता है
We just execute.
जो
तेरे को
अंडर
पता है
से
क्या
también por encontrarnos a
मैं समझ गया
gente
जो हाँ जो अंडरडॉग्स जीते वो ओवरडॉग्स होते हैं ना
estas composiciones ya han jugado contra ellas en
बराबर
en
फिर
EMEA también. Así
देखो
que
अंडरडॉग्स
se
वो
lo
होते
podían
हैं
esperar,
जो
sabían cómo
डिजर्व
adaptarse
करते हैं
a
पर
todo
वो
esto.
स्पॉट पे
Thank
नहीं
you
है
very
बराबर
much. I will let you go. We'll see you in a
बराबर
couple of days. And you guys are
ओवरडॉग्स
don't
होते हैं
go
जो
anywhere 'cause as
वो स्पॉट पे
GENG
है बट
against
डिजर्व
Valve
नहीं
coming
करते
up
बराबर
next.
It doesn't work like that फाटू
मुझे लगा उल्टा होगा
भाई बीजीएमआई में तो अंडरडॉग्स बोलना अलाउड भी नहीं है अंडर गॉड्स बोलते हैं उनको
वहाँ क्या
क्यों अंडरडॉग्स क्यों बोलते हैं
बुरा लगता है उनको बोलते हैं कि इट इज नॉट अ गुड टर्म
अंडरडॉग्स क्यों भाई इसमें क्या है? उनको लगा कुत्ता बोल रहा मुझे
हाँ भाई कभी इधर भी तो लेके आओ पता चले क्या क्या बोलते हैं हम लोग
ओवरडॉग्स ओवररेटेड भाई फ्री फायर में चलता है क्या
फ्री फायर में सब चलता है भाई फ्री फायर वाले क्यूटीज है सारे बट गेम आ नहीं रहा है ना भाई वही तो तकलीफ है
जो सुना ना मैंने कल ओ भाई
बाबा
मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई जाऊँ भाई फोन उठाऊं और
स्ट्रीमिंग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का नाम सुना रहता ना कितना मिल रहा था भाई जल के राख हो जाएगा भाई 3 साल में रिटायरमेंट प्लान होता तुम्हारा
हमको जो मिला वो तो कुछ ही नहीं था भाई कल सुना मैंने 5 पेटी यार
महीने का भाई खाली स्ट्रीमिंग
महीने का भाई
क्या बोल रहे हो मैं इधर 50 रुपए में करता था यार
मैं तो फ्री में करता हूँ रे बात
मैं तो उल्टा पैसा देता था मेरे को करने दो स्ट्रीम
पोसड़ी के तू अब तेरा चैनल कॉपीराइट आएगा
शर्म करो प्रतीक
तभी तो उल्टा पैसा दिया कि वहां स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं हो पा रही पैसा लो यार करने दो
अपडेट किया सिमुलेटर कर दिया
भाई लेकिन बुया बस मस्त पैसा देता था
हाँ ना एक्चुअली यही सीन है यश बीजीएमआई में बहुत सेंसिटिव लोग हैं है ना
2 ही दिन किया भैया मुझे को जमा ही नहीं है यार उधर सिर्फ एक ही स्पैम हो रहा था डायमंड वाला बकचोदी
मैं तो कर लिया 3 महीना चेक ले लिया
भाई
लेकिन सच्ची में
होता भैया आलोक दो पहली बार जब
लोगों
सुना ना
सब
मैंने
कुछ ठीक
मैंने
ही
बोला
लेकिन-
तुम्हारे पड़ोसी का नाम है भाई उठा के दो तेरे को
बुया
हाँ,
एक ही
आलोक
प्रॉब्लम
तो-
में जो मेरे को बना ही नहीं 2
अरे
दिन
पेटी
किया उसके
मतलब
बाद-
लाख होता है रे करोड़ मतलब खोखा होता है
कौन
मेरे को उधर जमा ही नहीं पता फाटू तेरा भी था ना बुया
ऑटो पे तो ऑप्शन नहीं था ना उसका तो कॉपीराइट था ना
भाई सिर्फ वही
3 महीने करा तो था
डायमंड
भैया जी डीजे आलोक दे दो डीजे आलोक
हाँ 3 भाई हमने किया ही कहा फाटू मैं तो 2-4 दिन किया बस
मैंने करा ना 2 महीने 3 महीने पूरा
3 महीने का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता था 3 महीना पूरा किया रहेगा
तो अभी भी याद है मैंने 1 महीना
भाई।
प्रॉपर नहीं किया आधा मैक्सिमम 10 दिन किया होगा मैं
2 पेटी कमाया अच्छे से
तेरे को महीने का 2 का था
पागल है क्या 3 महीने का मिला के बता रहा हूँ
अरे लौड़े
अभी नहीं है ना
बोला
भैया,
भाई,
अभी है ही
इतना
नहीं
है बट कुछ और ही बन गया है वो, अभी डिस्कॉर्ड जैसा बना रहे हैं उसको।
क्या?
लेकिन वो अभी भी ब्राजील में फेमस है ना बहुत।
अब अरे फ्री फायर ब्राजील में तो इंसेन है।
काफी
मतलब जैसे लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का कैसा कोरिया में, वैसा ब्राजील में फ्री फायर भाई एकदम।
हाँ बता दो।
मैंने बस एक बार जॉनी के लिए लिख दिया था, क्या हग रहे हो जॉनी, मेरी अम्मा बहन दादी बेटी सब कर दी चैट में।
चार चवन्नी घोड़े पे ऐसी चैट।
बुरा लगा सुन के।
अंडा आ रहे हैं क्या? हाँ वोटिंग चेंज करना पड़ेगा।
जितना बुरा तो जॉनी को नहीं लगा रहेगा, उतना बुरा तो चैट को लग गया।
हाँ ना।
भाई मत कर माम बागा, मेरे को झांट फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई ऐसे चैट से।
क्या नाम है?
Comalelito, Istarando.
Mamacita.
Mamacita, Habibi.
That is different, brother.
वो
अलग है।
हमको क्या पता, हमको तो पता है। Mamacita, Habibi, Istarando.
दूसरे का क्या है? जेंजी वर्सेस
always shows up to international
लोका
events.
अन्ना फाटू क्या बोला सुना आपने?
अन्ना कैसे हो यार?
सही
जेट लैग वो का लो अन्ना, वो आपने जो मेरे को दिखाया था।
अन्ना मिश्री
वो क्या है?
as he seemingly always does.
Wix का कुछ प्रोडक्ट है।
And made it back to a global. So it would be normal to think that if you have not been following Americas and you see this change and you see that ASUS is no longer in being such a stable team, that probably
हैं हाँ क्या?
तो अब क्या जेट लैग? अभी भी जेट लैग है ना इतना टाइम।
लाहौर आ चुका हो रहे हैं।
जिंजी वर्सेस लव।
ए लोका टोका शोका। अन्ना कुछ प्लान करो भाई, थोड़ा फीका फीका सा लग रहा है। एक महीना हो गया।
क्या प्लान करना?
आते ही पार्टी करने बड़वे को। अन्ना अभी अभी आए।
वीडियो की बात हो रही है भाई, मैं काम की बात करता हूँ हमेशा।
हाँ बात है पैंच अन्ना।
ये था ना हमारा, आ गया क्या वो भी?
अन्ना क्रिकेट का कहाँ है ना, अभी तक नहीं आया। एडिट कर रहे हैं या फिर हाईलाइट बना रहे हैं उसका?
आईपीएल बना रहे हैं पूरा उसका।
हाँ इधर आईपीएल के टाइम पे रिलीज कर सकते हैं। हाँ
आईपीएल खत्म हो
सही है,
गया।
सही है,
कुछ
सही
ऐसे
है।
कुछ ऐसे वो कर सकते हैं हम।
हाँ आरसीबी वर्सेस ऐसे कुछ डालो ना।
क्लिक बिट करके। हाँ ना।
आरसीबी वर्सेस दिल्ली।
मुंबई इंडिया। दिल्ली कौन देखता है भाई?
दिल्ली को कौन देखता है?
दिल्ली कोई नहीं देखता भाई आईपीएल में।
क्या?
मैं दिल्ली का होके खुद नहीं देखता। क्या एंड?
सब छोड़ दो, मेरे को देखो, मैं यहाँ हूँ तेरी वैन की वाले बबले।
चेन्नई
ऐसा बोल रहे, ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं खुद को गाली दे रहा हूँ।
क्या बोलते हैं?
दिल की बात बोली यार।
भाई इतनी तगड़ी टीम उठाई है ना दिल्ली ने।
क्या ना?
ना बस थोड़ा स्क्रिप्ट में वही था।
में पूरा क्यूटी सी है।
स्क्रिप्ट में वही था ना।
सुबह में जितना क्यूटीस नहीं है, इससे इधर पूरा ज्यादा है। क्या फोन पे बैठे हो क्या ना?
हाँ फोन में।
चिलिंग्स। अन्ना उसको बोलो ना पार्सल भेजने के लिए।
अरे यूसुफ से बात करना, उसको कब का दे दिया मैंने।
हाँ क्या?
अन्ना प्लीज टेल मी, धोनी खेल रहा है इस आईपीएल?
खेल रहा है धोनी?
ऑब्वियसली भाई।
ऑब्वियसली खेल रहा है, पागल है क्या? प्रैक्टिस भी कर रहा है ऑलरेडी।
ओ हां क्या?
कब चालू होगा पब्लिक? ये कब चालू है? स्ट्रीम टाइम चेंज करना पड़ेगा। आईपीएल चालू हो तो
आईपीएल तो चलेगा ना, शाम को 7:30 to 10 चलेगा आईपीएल।
टिबोन भाई आप मत आ जाना सुबह वर्टिकल यार।
प्लीज यार,
खाना खाओ। नहीं यार मत करो यार। अन्ना
पढ़ में प्लीज।
अन्ना 3 घंटे स्ट्रीम करा वर्टिकल, 1 लाख व्यूज।
कहां पे तूने वो PUBG PC?
PUBG PC राका भाई एक हफ्ते में 4000 सब्स।
अन्ना 3
दिन का अगले हफ्ते
वैलोरेंट कर सकते हैं क्या वर्टिकल में?
नहीं अन्ना वैलोरेंट नहीं अन्ना पबजी
तो सुपरमार्केट
चलेगा
सिमुलेटर करेंगे वर्टिकल में।
सुपरमार्केट नहीं जमेगा अन्ना,
नहीं जमेगा
पबजी ही चलता है उसमें।
सिर्फ
वर्टिकल
PUBG।
में जो मोबाइल वाला मोबाइल सेंट्रिक
हाँ,
गेम्स रहता है ना वो चलता है।
हाँ वही चलता है ना।
टेंपल
तो मैं
और
एक गेम
PC
खेलता हूँ मोबाइल में, क्रिकेट लीग बोल के, वो खेलेंगे।
Oh, भाई एक्चुअली माइट पॉप ऑफ, नॉट even kidding।
अरे आई एम टेलिंग टीबोन, हम दोनों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट खेल सकते हैं वो गेम।
क्रिकेट लीग,
क्रिकेट लीग
क्या करनी होती है
बोला होगा
पूरा 2 रुपए का गेम है बट बहुत अच्छा है।
क्रिकेट लीग
वैसे पबजी पीस में बहुत मजा आता है
भाई।
तो अभी
में ओनली क्यूटीज गाइस, जेंट्स नॉट अलाउड।
7:30 से 10:30 11:30 तक है क्या?
यो इतना घंटा क्यों खेल रहा है भाई? 3 घंटे का गेम है।
नहीं आईपीएल है ना,
आईपीएल तो रात को चालू होगा ना। अरे नहीं रे, 2 मैचेस होते हैं एक दिन में।
क्या रात को, पागल है क्या
भाई? बेस्ट है
वो दिन में स्टार्ट होता है 3:30।
आईपीएल दिन में खेल रहा है?
नहीं बाबा,
शाम को नहीं होता।
शाम को
सैटरडे को 2 मैचेस होते हैं, सैटरडे को 2 मैचेस, सैटरडे संडे को वीकडेज में 1 मैच।
हाँ क्या?
तो एंड कर कितना बजे होगा वो मेरे को जानना है।
10:30 हो जाएगा रे मैक्स, 10:30 11 मैक्स।
7:30 to 11 है।
यूसी के
इस बार बैंगलोर में नहीं होगा ना, मैंने सुना है पानी नहीं है इधर।
क्यों? वाटर प्रॉब्लम की वजह से?
हां भाई इतना हालत कर
ये लोग पूरा वो फिनिक्स गोल्फ कोर्स है ना वहाँ पे, फिनिक्स नहीं प्रेस्टीज कौन सा है वो, एयरपोर्ट के बाजू। वो बुक किया ये लोग, आज जाने वाला था। कल या परसों इन लोगों को मेल आया कि गोल्फ कोर्स इज क्लोज्ड बिकॉज ऑफ वाटर इशू, वी विल नॉट बी एबल टू ऑनर योर कमिटमेंट, ऐसा बोल के रिफंड कर दिए वो लोग पैसे। देन इमीडिएटली एवरीबॉडी बुक टू दुबई एंड दे ऑल वेंट टू दुबई।
ठीक है
गोल्फ खेल ले। गोवा में खेल सकते, दिल्ली में खेल सकते, बैंगलोर में वाटर पार्क।
अंकल उधर गए क्या इधर दुबई?
सब लोग गए, 12 लोग उन लोगों का टीम है ना बेसिकली, 12 people play together every time। टीम बोलते बैच बेसिकली, फ्रेंड्स बैच। All of them went to Dubai सीधा, खत्म।
भूल ही गए यार बाकी जगह। वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम में फेस कैम वाला पार्ट आपके बुबले कवर करके पूरा फेस कैम दिखेगा नहीं।
के बाद ये देख रहे हैं तो कैसा लग रहा है? आयरन वर्सेस प्लैटिनम जैसा लग रहा है। रेडिएंट सर, रेडिएंट
सुबह वाला गेम।
हां
अन्ना इसका गेम प्ले देखो अभी, टेक्सचर का जो मारता है
जेंजी, भयानक मारते हैं वो लोग। प्योर एमर्स है भाई, प्योर बोल तो प्योर एमर्स।
अब पता नहीं लाउड के सामने इनका होगा कि नहीं, वो देखनी पड़ेगी।
लाउड थोड़ा स्ट्रेटेजिक सेंट्री है, जेंजी पूरा एम सेंट्रिक है उन लोगों का। वो एम को ट्रस्ट करते हैं वो लोग।
टेक्सचर बताओ क्यों चल रहा है? ये जो लैंग्वेज बैरियर नहीं है अब। जी में इतना नहीं चला अन्ना।
लैंग्वेज का सीन है रे, हमारा एशिया पैसिफिक में प्रॉब्लम वही है। Like 5 players, 5 best players from 5 different regions can't play together.
अन्ना लाउड को ही देख लो, एक ही रीजन के सारे, ब्राजील क्या मस्त खेलते हैं।
वो वीडियो में जो मैंने सेलेक्ट किया टीम
साउथ
को,
अमेरिकन रोस्टर,
उसको ऐसे
वेरी
ब्लर
फ्यू रोस्टर्स हैव नॉर्थ
करके
अमेरिकन
थंबनेल में डाल दिया। तो बेसिकली वो प्रेडिक्शंस होते हैं, कौन सा टीम जीतेगा, कौन सा टीम नहीं जीतेगा, आगे जो भिड़ेगा
देखो हर जगह
जाएगा, वो वाला सीन है। वो वीडियो में जो है ना बीच में वो वाला,
वो लोग कनाडा एंड यूएसए है ना उसका।
सासी है ना ब्राजील से।
सासी है।
Can we play for a quick question? Pacific's Golden Rookie. So this is your first Masters event. This is your first global event. How do you feel going up against the former world champions in Loud?
I wasn't playing when they won champs.
स्टिकर्स देख रहे हो?
ओह बस
क्या बोला?
I wasn't playing when they were champions.
You gotta love that answer.
क्या बोला ये सुना नहीं मैं।
I wasn't playing when they were champions.
इमोशनल डैमेज कर दिया उसने।
सीधी बात,
एकदम स्टडी सिंपल आंसर, लेकिन
were not forgetting
Savage
their
था.
qualifying match against DRX, very close game, and then this guy on Lotus
सीधा मुंह पे दिया.
4 or 5 clutches in one game, continually stole away rounds.
ए आप लोगों का स्ट्रीम क्या फास्ट है क्या? मेरा ट्विच पे स्लो क्यों चल रहा है फिर?
रिफ्रेश मारो.
टीवी में कैसे रिफ्रेश करो?
टीवी में कैसे रिफ्रेश करते हैं पब्लिक? बैक करके वापस रिलोड. ओ सॉरी तुम लोगों को नहीं दिख रहा है. सॉरी.
Remember the PaperX that they might sound crazy, they might run this funky things, but they always make it far and deep into tournaments.
टीबोन भाई आईपीएल देख सकते हैं ट्विच पे?
नहीं बाबा.
नहीं, you can't.
Can't ट्विच पे तो कुछ भी देख सकते थे.
आईपीएल का ब्रॉडकास्टर कौन है पता है?
कौन है? जियो.
वो ट्विच को खरीद के तेरे को बैन करेगा सीधा. तेरे को वॉच पार्टी करना है आईपीएल. तेरे को बैन करने के लिए ट्विच को खरीदेगा वो.
औकात.
अंबानी जी से पंगे नहीं. माफ करो.
अन्ना पता है शादी का पता है परसेंटेज उसका टोटल बिजनेस का 0.1%.
इंस्टाग्राम भी डाउन हो गया वहाँ पे.
अन्ना शादी का पता है कितना खर्चा हुआ? प्री वेडिंग वो भी 0.1% बोल रहे हैं उसका नेटवर्क का.
1% क्या मार्केट चेंज है वो.
भाई लगा भी नहीं होगा ना कि भाई खर्चा हो गया.
ने एक इंटरव्यू में बोला है कौन है बॉलीवुड में जो तीनों खानों को फंडिंग कर सकते हैं एक ही स्टेज पे दिखने के लिए.
वही.
अरे वो तो शाहरुख खान ने बोला था ना. ये
शाहरुख खान ने बोला.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
चड्डी बनियान बिक जाएगा बोला.
हाँ उसने बोला था चड्डी बनियान बिक जाएगा. कोई है नहीं. हेलो भाई याद देखो अंबानी जी की एंट्री होते हुए
वो तीनों आके नाच रहे भी वहाँ पे. वो बैकग्राउंड डांसर्स हो गए इन लोगों का संगीत में.
पैसा क्या कुछ नहीं करवाता यार.
लेकिन फैक्ट ये है कि ये सिर्फ प्री वेडिंग था यार.
एक्चुअली
शादी तो हुआ भी नहीं यार. जुलाई में शादी है यार.
मेहंदी होगा उसके बाद संगीत होगा और क्या होता है? बारात है.
जुलाई में शादी है ना यार. मेरी बर्थडे के टाइम पे ये लोग शादी कर रहे हैं. मेरी इधर सुपर चैट्स बंद हो गया. अभी सब लोग शादी देखेंगे. मेरी सुपर चैट बंद हो गई यार. सब लोग शादी की वीडियोस देखेंगे. शिट गाइस इस बार बर्थडे मेरा अगस्त में.
ये लोग लियामली का केस लगाया नीचे.
क्या बोल रहे हो सच्ची में?
हाँ सच्ची में. 3 फैन वाला उसका ही है ना डिजाइन लियामली.
Having that experience and maybe changing things up and giving this team a different identity. We have to be fair and talk about all the coaches that we think make the difference. And I think after seeing them today on stage, maybe we can.
इतना बड़ा क्यों लिखा है जर्सी में जेंजी बोल के?
अन्ना इनका जो जर्सी बहुत औसम. अन्ना देखा ना उस दिन कॉन्वर्जेंस में यहाँ पे. अन्ना कॉन्वर्जेंस में देखा ना इनका खुद का चप्पल है. सब कुछ है भाई. सॉक्स है सब कुछ. जेंजी लिखा है पता है आपको? याद है उस दिन कॉन्वर्जेंस में जब आए थे लोग?
हाँ.
खुद का चप्पल है, खुद का अम्ब्रेला है, खुद का सब कुछ है.
सेंटिनल्स का भी है, फनाटिक का भी है.
चप्पल तक है.
सेंटिनल्स का मैंने कुछ खरीदा है. क्यों ना हुडी कुछ लिया ना रे. मैं फाटो
ना उस दिन तो लिया आपने. हाँ मुझे क्या पता आपने बाय करा.
मैं रियली जेलस ऑफ गोल्डी भाई. बहुत हरामी हो एंड उर्मिल इन दी चैट.
खत्म.
चैट पेंट और मिल चाहिए.
डिस्कस नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
Old, not just old guard, but
Lol.
like old guard.
क्या करो फिर?
Lakia was here from the beginning.
ट्वीट करना है क्या? What happened to my Jesse?
Are we counting him as like the old?
ट्वीट मत करो. वो बोलेगा बंडल कर दो.
There's a lot about him that he is able to adapt into, newer times and just playing with the youth, right? So I don't count him as old guard.
I count him as old guard.
He was there before Sadak was there, I feel like.
No, he actually was.
He was there before Mimi was born.
No, honestly.
लो कोई मुझे ऐसे समझा दो.
Last time we saw Lakia at a global event, DRX.
ऐसे समझा दो.
That's not even like
अन्ना केसी का जर्सी देखा? टेस्ट मैच जर्सी फुल।
हाँ।
और ना कितना टॉक्सिक थे लोग, ओ माय गॉड।
भाई इतने स्टिकर्स है कि वहाँ पे जगह नहीं है नाम लिखने का।
Consistency. That's it. Like you say, Lakia is a steady player. He's always good at the initiative.
अन्ना मेडल के पास निसान का जर्सी वो कैसे? निसान स्पॉन्सर है?
पता नहीं।
अन्ना वापस कब जा रहे हैं यूएस?
मैं
क्या?
कभी
मैं
मार्च अप्रैल में बहुत टाइम है।
हाँ सही है, मैं ऑर्डर करके रखूँ फिर एक कीबोर्ड।
कौन सा वो वोटिंग वाला?
उधर जाएगा ना कोई रहेगा ना घर पे?
घर में रहेगा प्रॉब्लम।
तो मैं ऑर्डर करके रख सकता हूँ ना?
करो नो प्रॉब्लम।
सही आज करता हूँ।
कौन सा ले रहे हो? वोटिंग
स्टॉक आ गया वापस आज।
हाँ लास्ट टाइम देखा था मेरा मैं भी ले रहा था, उसका नहीं आया स्टॉक। रुको एक सेकंड, मैं भी लेता हूँ।
नहीं अन्ना नहीं।
टिबन भाई दो लो यार। कितने का है?
बट भाई 14
प्री ऑर्डर क्या है? प्री ऑर्डर में है ना अभी?
प्री ऑर्डर में आएगा।
दो लो यार टिबन भाई।
हाँ डन से जीपे
दो करो ऑर्डर।
भाई 8 हर्ट्ज का कूलिंग रेट है।
अन्ना वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, रैपिड ट्रिगर में आ रहा है।
बिना
करूँगा ना टिबन भाई।
नहीं इंडिया में भी आएगा लेकिन बहुत महंगा है, 25,000 लगता है। कौन
16,000 क्या है इंडिया में? आएगा
अन्ना नहीं, कस्टम्स में जाएगा वो लोग आरआर करेंगे।
यूएस में मंगाएंगे ना। अरे मिड जुलाई 2024 आ रहे हैं वो, नहीं आएगा
जुलाई में यार।
हाँ अभी प्री ऑर्डर करेगा, एक्सपेक्टेड एट वेयर हाउस मिड जुलाई 2024।
अरे बाबा
यार इतना क्यों?
ब्लैक में मिलेगा क्या?
अन्ना यूएस में ही खुद
बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे इनका ईमेल आया मेरे को।
ऑफलाइन नहीं मिलता क्या?
ईबे में चेक करना पड़ेगा।
अरे वो हृदय भाई का वो जुगाड़ है वैसे, लेकिन 20,000 पड़ेगा इंडिया में। हाँ
किसका?
हृदय बोल के एक मेरा हुआ है।
वो शूज वाला ना?
हाँ वही।
कैसा जुगाड़ है उसका? पहले बैच में कुछ लिया क्या उसने?
उसने कुछ तो जुगाड़ है लेकिन 20,000 पड़ता है उसने बोला।
तो मंगाएगा 20,000 में?
नहीं रे कम में मिलता है रे। तो मैं सोचा क्या करना कि घर पे, अरे वो रैंडम होता है, कभी कभी आउट ऑफ स्टॉक होता है, कभी कभी तुरंत आ जाता है। आज आउट ऑफ स्टॉक इसलिए है क्योंकि आज ही रिलीज हुआ है नया वाला वर्जन।
अन्ना ईबे चेक करो, मिलेगा नहीं उधर ईबे में?
ईबे कहाँ है रे अभी? यही नहीं वेबसाइट।
ईबे है रे बाबा।
क्या बोल रहे हो ना?
अरे ईबे में 10th का माउस कहाँ लिया? ईबे से ही लिया ना।
अभी भी है फॉरेन में ईबे, हम यूएस में।
वाह भाई।
मेरा 2 आ रहा है मार्च एंड में, बताना। हाँ क्या हृदय भाई? साला कितना वेट करूं मैं यार। मैंने जेडी से भी पूछा, उसने बोला पॉसिबल ही नहीं।
कीबोर्ड का नाम क्या था टीमन भाई?
बूटिंग 60HE प्लस।
बूटिंग 60HE प्लस।
But now they're back to it again. They actually never were loud without ASUS, but it was ZOTAC. But it's always loud,
and it was kind of loud.
But they were loud, but they weren't loud.
Okay, we have loud. We have some old.
तो मैं ब्लैक वाले कौन है? लिंक मिलेगा चैनल का बाबा।
In Lakia, we don't have the
शर्म करो शर्म।
So let's find out where our teams will be headed for this best of 3.
All right, welcome to match 2, map select presented by Omen. We will go ahead and jump in. GENG, you are the higher seed.
ये हर बार मैप सेलेक्ट में यही आती है ना? हर साल
यही आते हैं। हाँ मैं अभी जस्ट चैट देखा मैं।
हाँ ना बे।
Start with your first ban.
खाली अमेरिकाज और मास्टर्स और उसमें।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली तो इंडिया में थोड़ी आएगी।
नहीं मतलब ये रीजन भी है भाई, और भी रीजन्स है।
को ईबे में चेक करता हूँ मैं। कौन सा है? वोटिंग 80HE ना?
60HE 80HE नया मॉडल है।
तो
क्या लेना है हमको? 60 लेना है 80 लेना है?
गाइस कौन सा लेना है?
हाँ 60HE तो है, ईबे में है।
अन्ना 80HE नया वाला है, वो बड़ा है कीबोर्ड। 60HE बेस्ट है।
60HE is $274.
Okay, next set of bands starting with loud. You have Ascent.
अरे अन्ना आपने जो देखा वो प्री ऑर्डर में है, वो वोटिंग 80HE है जो आज रिलीज हुआ।
तो वही ना, उसका जुलाई में आ रहा है। 80 है।
वो छोड़ दो अन्ना, वो 65% कीबोर्ड है।
80HE 65% कीबोर्ड है।
हाँ अन्ना TKL है वो।
छोटा कीबोर्ड मेरे से एनएच करे
तो फिर आपको दूसरा
पर आप यूज करते तो करते
मेरा तो नॉर्मल साइज है, छोटा साइज नहीं है मेरा।
नहीं आप जो मुझे बोल रहे हो आपका है 65, हमारा है 60 जिसमें एरो मार्क नहीं होता हमारा, समझ रहे? तो आपको जो चाहिए वो है 80H जिसमें एरो मार्क है।
मेरे को चाहिए 80H ही है। आप लोगों को 60 चलेगा क्या?
हाँ हम 60 है।
60 तो अवेलेबल है रेडी,
लेकिन यूएस आएगा ना वो।
हाँ यूएस आएगा, इंडिया आल्सो इट्स कमिंग। अच्छा
नहीं है ना, वेस्ट है ना, इंडिया के मत बुलाओ, कीबोर्ड का डबल रेट लगता है कस्टम में।
हाँ बिकॉज़ 60% टैक्स है ना, सो 14,000 पे 16% लगेगा।
फायदा नहीं है, पेपल वही वेस्ट है
ना। ईबे में कितना है?
अबे ईबे नहीं है, ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट में।
साइट पे मिल रहा है, ईबे में क्यों लेना है?
अच्छा साइट पे मिल रहा है क्या? कितने का है?
अप्रैल में आ रहा है, मैं कल ऑर्डर करता हूं।
14,500 तो ऑर्डर करके घर को भेज दो ना फिर।
हाँ मैं करूंगा कल। जैन
मैं 60
जी
को प्री ऑर्डर करूंगा।
आप दूसरा वाला करोगे क्या?
हाँ मैं 60H लेता हूँ, मैं छोटा एनएच कर नहीं होगा मेरे से।
60H ही छोटा ही है।
हाँ तो 80 वाला प्री ऑर्डर करके रखता हूँ मैं।
हाँ वो आएगा वैसे, वो आते ही एक्सपेक्टेड बोलता है, बस वो मिलता है। यार इस बार मैं चुपचाप ऑर्डर करूं क्या बैन, जो लास्ट टाइम जैसे चूतिया पकड़ता हर बार मैं बोलता हूं कि भाई कल करूंगा
It's going to be tough. My question here in this match that we're waiting to be answered is how good is GENG's prep? Can they figure out a way to crack this Phoenix breach stuff that Loud has been pulling out? They are playing a style that no one else in the world is doing right now, and I think this is really
new agent का क्या स्टेक्स देखो पता है?
GENG team on
Smoke
how
है।
they can come up with the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Omen को replace कर रहा है क्या?
I think that we need to go back to that map veto.
चुपचाप ऑर्डर करता हूं मैं, लॉग इन
You
कर।
know, I was very surprised, and I think GENG was just as surprised when they saw Loud buying something else that wasn't Breeze. And of course, they needed to take a minute to
USD
digest
वो भी
what is it
April
going to
4th
be
को available है
the plan.
warehouse
Not only
में।
they decide to buy something different,
175 US डॉलर का पड़ रहा है। टीवन भाई कितने का पड़ रहा है आपको?
183 शिपिंग के
I think
साथ।
it is really interesting to see Loud leaving that open, going into that one. A lot of teams
नहीं यूएस में डिलीवर कराने का।
Probably Viper, very
कितना ही पड़ता है? 14,000।
Yeah, but I think it is really interesting to see them go into this map that can a lot of times be more flippy. It can a lot of times be one that is one more of gunfight, individual performances. But let's rewind and talk about Icebox, our first map in this series. I think the comp head-to-head here is really interesting. Loud play the Harbor Viper that they have played for a long
Costume का issue है?
GENG are going into it with a
क्या costume का issue है?
composition, which I think could actually play up against that really nicely.
अबे start हो गया क्या
Those
match?
combos I think are better than with that say the Reyna Gecko that we saw in that first matchup. It's a comp that you can kind of flood through these walls, fight forward on your defense, and Loud doesn't play against that a whole ton in Americas.
Yeah, we also got to mention that this is the first time we're seeing Loud playing Icebox on the global stage once again since the heartbreak they had to deal with in Brazil. So the incident. Yeah, I need to see them come out of it here more confidence and not to throw away a lead.
I see. That's how I'm gonna call the incident. But I think that this is probably the best testing
यार कार्ड नहीं है बेंचोद। साला जीपे है।
This is the way that you do it. It has to happen on Icebox. And to go back into the compositions, I think that is going to be a very, very big clash, and it's going to come down to a lot of the preparation. And it's going to be like the match that we previously had into how to read onto the opponent and adapt bit by bit, because of course you're going to have
leaks आया टीवन भाई क्लोव पे।
not going to align with what you see on the
क्या है
surface.
क्लोव?
Yeah, and for Gen G, you know, they have to come
न्यू
out here
एजेंट का
and
नाम
prove that they
क्लोव
are the number
अन्ना।
one seed for Pacifics. You know,
अन्ना
TRX
उसकी
being
एबिलिटी
making
पता है ना
it.
आपको?
So, for me, again,
क्या?
I'm looking towards
Self revive।
seeing maybe a closer and more.
क्या?
Yeah, absolutely. And for
Call
Loud,
of Duty
I mean,
or
we talked
what?
about this is a team that deals with pressure
Self
well
revive
because of
भाई।
the experience. But I think they definitely
जी
will
पे
want to
heavy
prove
लगेगा,
themselves
मत क्या
again.
करो। हाँ क्या?
Losing that final to
PayPal नहीं है
Seagate
इधर।
was just an upset that they still are.
क्रेडिट कार्ड है,
against the
कल
region.
डालता हूँ क्रेडिट कार्ड।
They've never had a moment, be it back in Brazil or once it came together into the Americas League, where Loud wasn't the best team coming from their home region. This is a rarity for this.
अन्ना उधर भी जीपे है क्या यूएस में?
A lot to prove not
नहीं
only
रे,
today but throughout the
they
rest
didn't
of the
sell
tournament. They know
the
that the
technology,
world
no?
is is watching, but we also know that
नहीं उधर मेरे को वेबसाइट में जीपी दिखा रहा है इसलिए
इसका वाट लग गया पता है
actually developed a
क्यों?
lot more into how to read
when
the
UPI
requirements
launched,
and
Mastercard and
overcome
Visa
every
lost
single
market
problem that they
valuation.
see on the stage.
तो
Now,
सीधा
क्या?
क्रेडिट कार्ड
I
को
don't
बाईपास
know
कर
if
रहा है ना
Loud has
ये
had enough.
जो भी
In my
टेक्नोलॉजी
opinion,
है
I think they need a bit. They needed
तो
a bit.
क्रेडिट कार्ड्स का
This is Loud we're
इसीलिए
talking
कर
about.
दिया
I mean,
लोग
we've
ने
spoken a lot about
हाँ रे मैं
ZOTAC
आजकल
left,
क्रेडिट
but
कार्ड
they
यूज नहीं
still
कर रहा
got
बहुत कम
TUIs
है
there, they
हाँ तो
still got
वही है ना
Modular
you are
there.
not
These
using
players,
liquid
they
cash
don't
you are not
really
using
come
credit
under
card
pressure.
I've made the mistake a lot of times of doubting this Loud team. Every time you doubt them, seemingly they come out no matter the roster, no
तो
matter
यही
who
रीजन है
they
क्या
are.
अन्ना वहाँ पे तो आएगा ना डिजिटल ये सब मैंने सुना है यूएस वाले भी
तो यार देख as of now it's not
मेरे जैसे दिख रहा है बे पब्लिक
because वहाँ पे Apple Pay Samsung Pay वो सब it's all credit card है US में they don't even think twice and they are paying it all credit card
Yeah, exactly.
वहाँ पे तो लोगों को पता भी नहीं होता उनके पास कितने क्रेडिट कार्ड और कौन सा कितने होते हैं उनके पास
मैं था US में मेरा US क्रेडिट कार्ड Apple Pay में लिंक्ड है मेरे पास पर्स भी नहीं होता है सीधा क्रेडिट कार्ड से Apple Pay यूज करके पे कर देता हूँ
अन्ना निकालता तो था मैं हफ्ता लोगों
कौन सा माइस बॉक्स है क्या
बताओ किस पे था अन्ना मैं
On this attacking side,
किस
Genji
पे
is going to be really willing to fight
ऑनकोर
forward,
कैपिटल
especially
कैलिफोर्निया
on
में
their
है
hits, flashing through,
अच्छा
taking space in Snowman.
सैन
I'm
डिएगो
looking to
कैलिफोर्निया
see
में
how well
उसी में था
Loud
मैं
can contain that aggression
5 साल काम
and
करा मैंने
play
अन्ना
up
में
against these flash combos
आज स्टार्ट
because
करेंगे
their
करेंगे
strength does come into
But
those
basically,
late rounds,
see,
into
now
replays when you
India
have
में
this
the
super
system is
aggressive
designed
double
around
controller
UPI.
utility to work
US
back
में
in.
system is designed around credit card, so change कर रहे not that easy.
I can't wait to jump into this map. We talked about
क्रेडिट
the
कार्ड का
old
बिल क्रेडिट कार्ड से पे सकते हैं पे कर सकते हैं पता है US में
क्या बोल रहे हो रोटेशन में होता है क्या पैसा
हाँ 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 ये तो पता है मुझे ये मेरे को पता है अरे तो बहुत पहले से है
तो वही that is not a problem in US that is like it's a common thing
For me, this composition
तो अन्ना रोटेशन में ही पैसे जीते हैं क्या उधर
रोटेशन का क्या
है
अन्ना वो बहुत अपना क्रेडिट स्कोर को लेके बहुत वो है भाई
हाँ वही है ना बेसिकली
Have fun to see him really under the
crazy
microscope here.
Everything is that
We have to
only,
go
no?
into a bigger
Your credit
picture a little bit. It'd be a miss. A lot of
Public मेरे को नहीं पता था ये
have been rating GENG.
सबकी क्रेडिट रिपोर्ट होती थी मेरे सामने
ओह हाँ क्या ते उसमें ही काम कर रहा था क्या
It's been
हाँ सबकी क्रेडिट रिपोर्ट होती थी मेरे सामने कहाँ पेंडिंग है कहाँ वो
तो एनकोर क्या क्या वो बैंक है क्या एनकोर
ऑनकोर कैपिटल
ऑनकोर कैपिटल फाइनेंसिंग कंपनी
यूबे इज प्राउड इंडियन बात तो है अभी इधर भी चालू हो गया ना फ्रांस में
चाइना में वो से सेम टेक्नोलॉजी है ऑलरेडी इट्स विद या WeChat वीपे
अन्ना ये लाउड का क्यूसी के जो प्लेयर है इसने स्टील सीरीज का मोस्टपैड से नाम उठाया क्या हां ना
क्यूसी के हेवी
क्यूसी के वन बोल के
तो क्यूसी के मोस्टपैड यूज करता है
भाई लेकिन किसी को नेक बैंड याद है क्या साइबेरिया नेक बैंड
हां बे तो क्या डोमिनेट करता था स्टील सीरीज टाइम पे यार
नहीं स्टील सीरीज का नेक बैंड आता था सिर के पीछे लगता था
तो स्टील सीरीज ओनली मोस्टपैड
US is consumerist economy they don't have concepts of saving unlike us we use our money they use federal money and federal money मतलब क्या होता है
federal money government money
for free onto Dexter and actually potentially getting a third, but Karen there to shut it down. Less with the response, but the fuse already coming through here, Lauren. The beautiful clean up from Loud.
The regression नहीं चलेगा.
GENG unable to really convert that space into anything, any sort of security.
अब दिखेगा हमारे Pacific की
You've got to say
gameplay.
ZOTAC was the big proponent of that, right? The one who kind of cracked back through, dealt with
तो
that
ये
side
मैच का
pressure.
वेट करते करते सो गया भाई.
Kind of taking that
सो गया था?
space in the end. He felt a little short when it was only him doing it. As said, you lose so much of the presence on the site itself, but again, explosive start for Loud here. That's a nice way to shoot.
Basically,
all right, we got a good little
India
Thank you so much Ayush but for the 400 thank you so much
because no
कैमरा
gold
नीचे
खरीदना लैंड खरीदना वो ग्रो होना उसका कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं है यूएस में so they don't build assets in US so saving का कॉन्सेप्ट ही नहीं है वहाँ पे
तो घर वर का ज्यादा सोचते नहीं क्या कोई भी
नहीं कुछ नहीं है
रेंट में जीते हैं बस
यार वो क्या वुड से बनाने वाला घर भी घर होता है क्या रे
हाँ रे
उधर होता है ना भाई ड्राई वॉल
उधर कुछ वो भी होता है ना वैलिडिटी होता है ना घर का इधर उधर वैलिडिटी भी होता है ना घर का इतना ही साल एक घर रख सकता है
वो तो रेगुलेशन
लेकिन वहाँ गवर्नमेंट इतना देती है ना अपने उसको वहाँ पे तो फ्री का वो मिलता है खाने के, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको,
फूड स्टैम्प होता है, लेकिन वो कुछ भाई वो ऐसे नहीं होता
कुछ नहीं रहे, फूड स्टैम्प
तो कैपिटलिस्ट इकोनॉमी
भाई इधर लास्ट प्लेस वाले सोचते ना बाबा,
वर्स्ट हेल्थ केयर है वहाँ पे।
And he's been one of the players to watch,
ना
right? And a lot of
ट्रांजैक्शन
people
अरे
मार्केटिंग
भाई ये क्या बोलते हैं अपना इंसुलिन लेना $600 तो
not going to get it this time though. Sadak
पर
again.
मेडिसिन तो कॉस्टली है, मेरे को पता है।
गांड में ज्यादा कॉस्टली नहीं है, गांड में
In the
ज्यादा
end, they
भाई।
do recover the bulldogs that were
वो ठीक
making
है, इंश्योरेंस होता है इसलिए
but
थोड़ा
they're
सेट ऑफ हो
fine.
जाता है, वरना फिर भी गांड फट
भाई मैंने सुना था बाहर वहाँ पे एक मेडिसिन थी जो सेम इंडियन फार्मास्यूटिकल कंपनी ने बनाई और वो सिर्फ 6 या 7 हजार में बेची, जो वहाँ पे मिल रही थी अन्ना कोई 10 लाख समथिंग।
Nobody's in nest, nobody can really press it towards spawn or towards
I
heaven.
think there's a
आप इधर जाओ नहीं बाबा, मेरे लिए मेरी इंडिया ही
में अगर
बेस्ट
जेनेरिक
है,
दवाई
मेरे को
बनाना
जमेगा नहीं कोई भी करके।
और
यूरोप था ना 2 महीना नहीं जम,
the Indian coach can allow you to overrule that patent, मतलब basically you don't follow it।
Paracetamol is that all, you know?
मेरे को सबसे मेन चीज है काना मेरे को
Paracetamol
जमता ही नहीं
combination is
इंडिया का
patented, but India में 2 रुपए में बनता है।
लाइफस्टाइल
Nobody
वगैरह
can
में
do
very
anything
sorted
about
है।
it.
हाँ क्योंकि अन्ना इंडिया में लॉ है ना वो,
हाँ लॉ है हमारे पास।
Where's the space?
Maybe
भाई इंडिया में सिविल
भाई देश का स्ट्रीमर वाला सीन नहीं, मेरे को जमता ही
तो जाके दिखाओ तुम।
सच्ची बोल,
कुछ नहीं रहे, हेल्थ केयर बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है वहाँ पे।
मैं पहली बार जब यूरोप गया मैं सोचा कि भाई मस्त रहेगा, भाई मैं 2 हफ्ते में बोर हुआ था पता है।
$600 मेरा ही है वहाँ पे।
ज्यादा
What the fuck?
Every month.
Very lax hold towards B, putting QCK
Cow
in
तो
position
सिर्फ
here,
bread।
but delivers on the first
वो
one.
बेसिक है that too. It's not. It doesn't
अरे यूरोप में 5 बजे को बंद है, शहर बंद है गाइस।
टेस्ट वो सब।
अन्ना यूएस में भी ऐसा सीन है क्या? बंदिश भाई ओपी
क्या सीन है?
5 बजे को सिटी बंद हो जाता है, वो वाला सीन है।
नहीं, 5 o'clock basically, or their American lives. I mean, the day ends basically at 9-10 p.m. there. They start working at 8, no?
अन्ना यूरोप में तो 5-6 बजे बंद है सब कुछ।
So basically 5 o'clock your restaurants open, people have dinner before 7.
Clean start here
And
for
they
Lau,
sleep.
the 3-0 scoreline.
Monday to Friday your
With a
dogs.
little bit of
बंदिश भाई
investment here to
I'm
maybe
telling
try
you,
and
no.
catch them off guard.
कुत्ते काम रहते हैं वहाँ पे।
Really
Saturday, Sunday
डबल
और-
जॉब तो डबल जॉब्स तो ऐसा होता है कि करना ही
पहले
पड़ता है।
करते थे पैंडेमिक में, they
पब्लिक
government
तुम लोग को
allowed
भी
because
लगता है
staff was
बाहर
not
जाके
there. Now
चिल
they're
लाइफ,
not allowing double
लेकिन तुम
jobs.
लोग बाहर जाते हो ना, इंडिया को बहुत
तो illegally
गुस्सा
कर रहे
आता
हो, वो तो अलग बात है।
झूठ नहीं बोल।
to stack on the side
Technically you're
of
not
Lau.
allowed to do.
Themselves
वो
very
सच्ची बोल।
comfortable.
QCK looking like he wants to go for the operator too.
तुम लोग हर बार ना
पेमेंट सिस्टम
ऐसा होता है कि
बहुत अच्छा
बैंक
लगता
चुत कर क्या रहा हूँ
बाई वीकली
इंडिया
पेमेंट,
में
बाई
ऐसा
वीकली पेमेंट।
हाँ, because 15 days को salary मिलता है ना. It's not like one you get paid on the first of every month.
ना
घर होता है,
एक
क्या
महीना
बोलते
में।
हो?
Contract ऐसे है basically. Every 15 days you get paid.
घर होता है।
वीकली भी मिलता है ना 7 डेज।
हम तो 15 days को पे करते हैं. We pay on 15th, we pay on 30th.
So they've responded.
बेस्ट है।
That knife was going to really locate much. Clearing close, so they know that yellow is the next step.
They're not a massive towel on
दो
the
बार
back of
रकल्स को भी वैसे ही मिलता था. 15 days को एक बार.
Take the space here. Loud happy to
हाँ
concede.
क्या?
वो सेकंड 15 days का मेरा अकाउंटेंट ने पे नहीं किया उन लोगों
Pressure point
ने.
here
बोला
for Genji
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
to try
खत्म
and
हो गया ना,
exploit.
खत्म हो गया 10
Look
साल.
at that late
बोला ऐसा नहीं रे बाबा पे
presence,
करो.
right? Meteor maybe starting to drift that way, but Zadak will be watching it. Whether or not he can win the fight, yet to be seen.
फ्लैश देखो, लाइनअप देखो।
Set up, anyone going to try and
पंचकिन का?
utilize that? There's the high
क्या
flash
सीन है
grenade.
जंजी भाई?
Zadak does find Lucky, but that's not the
3-0
big
चल रहा है.
Texture breakthrough
अन्ना
towards
वही
CT, and he looks
तो।
to secure some space. But again, remember, roll your
Texture
mind
भाई
back.
का नहीं
The
दिख
pressure
रहा
on the
है
side was too much before for Genji to handle, and once again, from a similar
भाई,
position, less punishing.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है लॉर्ड पूरा प्रिपेयर होके आया है इनकी गेम
With
देखे।
a world of trouble.
Of course.
Less out on top,
भाई
and this
यहाँ
again,
ये
Loud
क्या
have
इतना
lovely
रैपर ऑन करके
positioning on
मार
this
रहे हैं
side
लोगों
hold.
को.
A great awareness from Loud to understand how Genji
पूरा
going to
पढ़ के
approach
आए रे
versus this
बाबा।
composition. Talked about the possibilities behind
अरे
Munchkin and
पब्लिक
Lucky,
में
the
बकचोदी नहीं करा,
setup
अभी अभी
texture.
मेरा
Loud just
दोस्त आया
conceded
Plan नहीं किया
this
पता है
space.
लास्ट
They
राउंड.
उसने
anticipated
बोला
exactly what's going to
जैसे
happen.
इधर होती है अर्बन कंपनी वगैरह वगैरह,
पूरा गन फाइट में
लौड़ा कुछ नहीं होता उधर।
Perfect time as well.
प्लम्बर भी आप हो,
Even that didn't even count.
पेंटर भी आप हो,
Jumping in
घर में
just
कुछ
behind the
मसला
wall.
हुआ
Anticipated
आपको ही
Genji
फिक्स
had
करना
stacked
पड़ेगा।
up,
है बुलडॉग
ready to
है
इधर
use
सब
his
कुछ
tools.
रहता है, मेड है, कुक है।
ना परफेक्ट रिकॉन.
एक मेड कुक का सैलरी होती है 2 लाख रुपए।
Mostly holding towards A
मैं
solo,
झूठ
so I
नहीं
don't know if they've quite got that.
ऐसी
Maybe
जिंदगी चाहिए
understand the
ना।
possibility, but
Oh
see if they're
no.
fully aware of it now. Time to shine.
Cute boy with an op.
QCK. 5 potential victims. So Stingers again happy to run this. And the right read from Loud. They have the 3 players here. There's the flash to force him away. That was a kill and a half if he got the chance, but lovely side pressure. This is lovely. That's much better from GENG. Look at how comprehensive that was. It's forced them into a retake. It's taken away the operator. This is very nice.
Oh. Up to a few around the lockdown available here.
Good morning, T1
choose to invest, and actually weapons haven't been recovered. So these stingers need to tuck into side. Still find value. Two, he's caught off guard here.
Love that from Texture, staying a little bit deeper, willing to fight from the line, and they're just willing to brawl it, willing to fight it out. Trying to take space back, but there's still so many players. This was outstanding by GENG, really turning the screws on that side take. They want ZOTAC dead. Trying to get out with the operator, but he's hunted down. Texture close by. Can he keep hold of this? Desperate to. Trying to leave it alone on the way out, but yeah, looks like he's made it away for now. I'm doing
इसका कुछ ना कुछ स्टोरी होगा ना टैटू का रिलेटेड
Munchkin's got it out of his cold dead hands now. Mike, that side take, that pressure.
कोई ना कोई तो होगा इसका इंडिया से मेरे को लग रहा है.
I mean, you can see the value from the utility.
इसने बोला है क्या कुछ?
Players force off these early angles.
किसने?
कुछ इंटरव्यू में तो बोला नहीं वैसे अभी
तक. No pressure on an early angle.
साई राम टैटू है ना इसका.
And straight away Texture and Karen.
नहीं स्टिंगर से कैसे मारते हैं?
वही तो ना इतना स्प्रे कंट्रोल स्टिंगर 20 बुलेट 1 सेकंड में जाता है वो भी.
And I should start talking about Anthro, Purna, Ship and all other topics on his streams with his experience and his knowledge about the subject suggesting. करते हैं ना वही कर.
They found something that worked.
बहुत करते हो. पहली बार आया.
MasterCard is technically a credit card company which is asking you to spend. But जो टीम spend नहीं किया वो जीता तो thirsty बोलते हैं. उसको sponsor कर रहे लोग. How ironic.
GENG showing us what they can do here. Obviously known for the individuals, but this execution works well. Now we see loud with numbers though.
इसकी इंग्लिश देखो बेंच क्या करे तुम लोग जैसा अच्छा एजुकेशन नहीं था मेरे टाइम में भाई. ऐसे मजाक ना उड़ाओ किसी का याद रख.
So what allowed to get done whilst this lockdown's going through? The Hunter's Fury.
अच्छी एजुकेशन नहीं थी भाई. Difficult days था.
What a fuck shot, bro.
Seemingly just get nothing but space. Look at the HP bars here for GENG.
Like तो हो नहीं रही है. बकचोदी on top है तुम लोग की chat.
Diffuse still not started. There are problems here for Loud. ZOTAC with the first tap, but it's traded. Again, still numbers sitting well enough for GENG. They've got to break that back line. Kalanzine desperately trying to do so. Texture, he's on it.
Bro.
Absolutely.
Texture is back.
So active.
Texture मारेगा.
Came all the way back through there and found a kill in mid.
Wow.
Closes out the 3K on site. Kalanzine did for a moment.
यूरोप में कहाँ गए थे आप? भूपेंद्र जोगी.
I said it was crucial, really, what Loud could achieve in that time of the
ठीक है 3 अल्टीमेट से ये रोड में निकलेगा GENG का 4-3.
टीम में यूएस में डेंटल पता है कितने का होता है? $4,500.
दिखाने के लिए.
Early timeout called here from Loud.
नहीं तो normal dental insurance separately than your regular insurance. Dental अलग है पूरा.
And a lockdown. Yeah. That was meant to be the one where you.
अन्ना इंडिया का राउंड ट्रिप यूएस से $1,700 है जस्ट.
तो है ना मेडिकल टूरिज्म करके एक चीज है भाई लोग इधर आते हैं.
Credit where it's due.
है ना नो बेसिकली ऐसे लॉम्बार्ड पता है आप लोगों को?
अरे अन्ना मेरे को पता है ना ये आपको बताया था ना वो फार्मास्यूटिकल कंपनी जो सस्ते में बना रही है मेडिसिन. उसने बताओ क्या बोला कि ये मेडिसिन हम इंडियंस के लिए नहीं बना रही है, हम मेडिसिन यूएस वालों को बना रहे हैं जो वो अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते वहाँ.
तो वही है ना लॉम्बार्ड इज द यूके बेस्ड कंपनी. ऐसे इज कोलैबोरेटेड विद देम. तो ऐसे लॉम्बार्ड का इंश्योरेंस मिलता है. वो यूके में भी है. यूके में द वे इट इज देयर
लॉम्बार्ड तो इंडिया में मिलता है.
You are registered over there and if you have any big surgery that is coming up you get a business class ticket. You plus one family member as India को आओ यहाँ पे सर्जरी करवाओ फिर वापस जाओ. होटल फूड स्टे सब कुछ.
मेरा नाम किसने लिया? अरे लेजेंड कैसे?
2 players be able to get that.
X2 is brought down to 600 as
well.
Lombard टाइम आउट लेगा रे.
And it looked like GENG were considering readdressing that B side back to what worked and a more proactive beginning.
ये राउंड जीतेगा GENG. खत्म 3 अल्टीमेट है क्या करेगा?
Post up QCK and drift back over. So maybe
Munchkin की आ गई.
Look, but GENG have tools now. They have that lockdown for themselves. So once again should allow safe passage.
मेरे हिसाब से इवेंचुअली इंडिया भी थोड़ा महंगा होगा. क्या लगता है पब्लिक?
भाई वाइपर ने अल्ट दी लास्ट
में. ओ भाई क्या? क्या हो रहा भाई इधर?
get what you're given at that point, but Lakia didn't relent. He didn't
Lol.
fall away.
Good में shock था.
And now into a
रुको एक
2v3.
सेकंड, एक शॉट डार्ट में 2 मरे बट एक टीममेट मरा थी.
हाँ वो
What can Tui's
उसके
QCK?
उससे रुक गया.
Luckily, yes,
ये
QCK
हट
did
किसकी
get
है?
a rifle now,
सामने
so
वाले
maybe a little better
अरे
equipped.
मंचकिन भी और ले सकता था ना.
Line. It's always that last sentence in this Icebox chapter. How do you get around it? 'Cause look at the util again. QCK with a glimpse towards the
और
spike
मिलाता
gets
रहता
warded
प्लांट
off.
करना था, कुछ तो
Meteor
करना था
willing
उसको.
to live close by. Again, the
ये तो
utility
दीदी
poured in. Meteor getting closer,
पीछे
just
में जगह
ensuring
वाइपर है
he
ना.
doesn't want to even let it go to
अरे यार
chance.
कलेश हो
Loses
गया
his
मीटियोर
life,
के
but the
साथ.
time's already lost.
अरे
And
सुन लिया रे
again,
उसने.
Gen G showing off a little now.
Texture.
Nice one,
The
please
hero
use it.
play here to shut down any sort of
बोला 4-3
reaggression
का था. इतना टाइम आउट
from
लेके
Lau.
क्या प्लान
As
किया है
soon
लोग
as
ने?
that
4-3
lockdown
तो
started, I think it's actually a
कंफर्म है.
second ahead of it as well. So he's catching maybe a couple of people with their backs
कल
turned.
सेंटिनेल्स का मैच है ना?
You know here, yeah, Karen's it. That's unfortunate.
उस शॉट इधर
बुंड में लग के रुक गया.
हाँ वो तो एक्चुअली वो प्लांट के लिए डाला था उसने.
नहीं उसने वो डैश मारा टेक्सचर ने तो शॉक डार्ट उस पे लग के रुक गया. उसने वाइपर को लो करा और वो दोनों शॉक डार्ट से मरे. लॉल.
One more round to tie things up.
Actually वहाँ पे वो 2 ले जाता.
Now able to maintain.
अन्ना आप कितने बजे आए? आज सुबह?
मैं कल सुबह आया.
ओ भाई क्या स्पैम है ये? ये क्या है? कहाँ से मारा उसने?
ये नहीं पता था मुझे.
अरे रुको मेरा पीछे चल रहा है. मैं देखा नहीं क्या हो रहा है. तो मैं आपका स्ट्रीम ही लगाता हूँ. पिच में लगा कुछ आ रहे नहीं.
See the pings here. They're also going to hear.
ये कैसे स्पैमेबल भाई? वो भी वैंडल की बुलेट भाई.
You can see Gen G stacking up behind this, leaving Meteor the solo lurk. So QCK will be called upon here.
This is a lot to handle.
क्या पीक कर रहे हैं भाई वो?
Caron gone.
चप्पलें पड़ रही
Fall back
भाई.
safely. Probably the right choice here, but they did lose less on the other side of the
चल
map.
भाई ट्रेड मिल गया.
ये बट्टू का क्रॉसर है. बट्टू ने मेरे को दिया था.
But now where do they go? Gen G have a little bit of the run of the map here. They can try and pull those rotations, and a lot of faith being left in QCK because they're going back towards A.
Wait,
now with a
no
decent read on this,
way.
on the back of that information,
Cube
Karen's our drone, but
Alt है भाई alt है.
they're
Buy पे alt
expecting
है.
everybody. Yeah, it's a very late hit here. Tui's throwing up another wall, but the null command will be the catalyst here. Gen G going to try and brute force their way on here. Texture to lead the charge.
OP flash भाई.
Again, these sight takes
बढ़िया
between
coordination है.
Lakia's flash, between the flash coming out from Munchkin. It
flashes
is
है
just
भाई.
gorgeous to witness.
अपने में ऐसा कोई फ्लैश दे दे भाई
Those
खाली.
final seconds of the
इनको
round
पता है क्या
were
रैक्स है वो?
पूछते भी नहीं है ना फ्लैश.
This asks a lot.
हाँ रे.
मैं केओ में देने के लिए रेडी हूँ. कोई पूछेगा नहीं. सीधा भागने अंदर साइड में.
भाई ये भाई.
He was almost on for the adjustment there.
I thought he might have
यार
that, but
adjustment
Meteor
करके
there
मारा.
safe pair of hands, and Gen G looking like the real deal here, Mike.
Pacific
able
बोलते
to
flashes
overcome Loud in a
OP.
situation where, like I said, they actually timed that perfectly with the Owl drone. Only spotting Meteor, but not over-rotating. And this is something
यार turn around होगा ना
especially
अगर
in the
Gen G ने
secret
लाउट
matchup
को रहा
regionally, Gen G really struggled with some of these
Difficult
later
लग
round
रहा है.
hits where they don't win out on the initial plan. The perfect example here of something maybe they've cleaned up in the downtime.
They're happy with it. GSK trying to get in their faces though. Oh dear. You feel a bit silly now, don't you?
अब कैसे बच
The
गया?
awareness, obviously the knife has pinged him, so diligent by Gen G, but Meteor, a very deep position already. All the way up to Boiler here.
अपने 3K legs करो यारो.
Lol.
Not what you want.
Oh yeah, your mom's on the
no
loose.
support, no flash, nothing.
Oh,
and there's
my.
Meteor striking as well. They've just found layers to this. They found availability, right? They're starting to really turn the screws.
Oh, shot रे बाबा.
My word. A little bit of damage, yes. Don't get me wrong. It is a 1v3.
घुस के मार टेक्सचर भाई.
Look at what less.
Texture 1-3-2-2 खेलता है ना?
Oh, he's barely breathing. Wheeze his way out of this round probably. Texture though.
अबे लेस ने
Fancies his chances.
क्रॉसर चेंज करा बे. पहले ये नहीं खेलता था.
Tricky to clear. Diligent from less. Doesn't matter though, does it? Gen G
बढ़िया
tipping
duelist
the
है भाई,
scales now
Gen G
into their
हल्का सा
hands.
comeback
5 now
और
to the
what?
good.
खत्म हो
And
गया.
they haven't had an answer.
आ गया
अरे ये टेक्सचर का और जिंग का सेम प्रोसेस
गेम इसने परफॉर्म किया ना टेक्सचर अरे गेम
हां भाई करेगा ना टीम देख के परफेक्ट फ्लैशेस वगैरह
able to break GENG's approach.
And just coming back to what we did see regionally, it was on the attacking side where GENG looked a little lost for any sort of mid-round ideas, how to really pivot out of tricky situations here. I'm not even really seeing what their win condition was, which was Munchkin kind of dominating.
अरे जो अमेरिका का भी टूर्नामेंट हुआ कितना दूर था आपके घर से?
और एलए में था ना वो?
बहुत दूर है क्या वो?
Relatively easily
West Coast.
Total control.
मतलब कितना किलोमीटर के हिसाब से?
Icebox here. It's only one round separating them now.
दो घंटे का टाइम जोन भी डिफरेंस है.
Texture quarter, yeah.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, and we've seen that position
4
do
hour
well.
flight, 2 hour
यूएस में कैसे ना इतना टाइम डिफरेंस बाबा?
On this B take. But anywhere else, they go in, they're screwed. Yeah, allowed.
इंडिया में देखो सब पूरा एक ही टाइम यूएस में पता है एक जगह में एक टाइम एक जगह में एक टाइम
कौन सा क्यों नहीं जाना इन लोगों को
targets to handle. Goes up. Lovely adjustment, but now there's problems. 9 HP and a bit of a dream. Is not where you wanted it to go.
नेट वापस आया
Still
बाउंस
got to do more here. Pressure up close and personal. QCK
माउस का सीन
going to close out the round with a defuse coming in from 2Es, but
ये क्या है नेट वापस
माउस पैड पूरा इधर उधर हो
weren't on B. It was that A take that we saw GENG running against them that worked.
Similar to before, where we see them obviously concede this space. They're happy to have somebody watching the backside of this Viper wall, but they anticipate all of this aggression.
हमारा गोल ही तो ऐसा नहीं लगता।
मैग्नेटिक स्कैन क्या होता है?
क्या?
The one to shut it down,
मैग्नेटिक रेजोनेंस
seal the
इमेजिंग
deal on that control, but GENG
मशीन के
already
अंदर
built up a
डालते
bit of a
लेटा के
bankroll. That string of rounds.
वो सर्कुलर चीज
Comfortable
होता
in
है
the
जिसके अंदर
purchase.
डालते तुमको
वो $2000 का होता है यूएस में
इधर आओ कर भाई 10,000 हो जाएगा
इधर आओ भाई इधर आओ
There's available.
US is 3 times size of India क्या बोल रहे हो सच में
अरे लॉन्डे लोग बताए जा रहे हैं ये इतना बहुत
सबसे बड़ा कंट्री किसका है यूएस है
मतलब जरूरत नहीं है बहुत एक्सपेंसिव
टोटल साइज
Absolutely not. Karen was holding this.
इंडिया में 3 टाइम जोन है सर बट वी डोंट फॉलो इट
सब सुन के लग रहा है वहां पे होते ही नहीं
होंगे तेरे को मैं अच्छा चैट फाटू का चैट है ना स्किन टू स्किन कांटेक्ट का बिल देखो डिलीवरी के बाद का
स्किन टू स्किन बोला तो वही सीन है ना
हां वो बच्चा देते हैं मम्मी के हाथ में उसका भी बिल उसका भी पैसा लेते हैं
भाई उसने डैश ही नहीं किया
luckily for him there was support but
उस गेम जाने वाला
again still there
क्या लगता है 1v2 होगा
रशिया है
still get the spike back to hand and it's just less now
लेस भाई निकाल पाएंगे 1v2
no idea
क्या
where he
लगता
is
है
fully right they're going to lose track
चल
of that
सकता है
but with 50
टैलेंट
seconds
तो है
what does less do
टैलेंट है
Curious now of whether or not he's even caught a
You want
step.
anyone
Knows
to
that
be in
obviously the
this
turret was
situation,
removed
it's
previously. Well, no, they have a
डैश था ही नहीं अबे नहीं था क्या
भाई वो बात किससे कर रहा है अकेला
utility is going to be, I guess, by default. We'll be here to hear the plan at
टीम
least.
से पूछता होगा ना कहाँ कौन दिखा
दे रहे होंगे
oh my word
हमारे में वैसा ही वो हेडफोन का बीटी रहता है
this
ना
guy
उसका
is
भी
impressing me you got texture
नहीं कर रहे टैप किया हां इधर देख अरे ऑलमोस्ट था
mechanically looking sharp to close so again very impressed with GENG here
क्या पता वो माइक
बी जा रहे बाबा इधर नहीं है बी जा रहे बी जाओ ये सब
यार
इधर
वो स्पैम मेरे को देख रहा है यार उसे कहां से दिया वो स्पैम
all the way out of B.
भाई येलो से दिया और कहां से दिया
They anticipate that the heavier lean for GENG is outside A here, and ZOTAC's going to maybe have a 1v1, or maybe somebody lurking up towards spawn ramp. But shut down so quickly that it gives GENG so many
भाई हर
options.
जगह से लाइन अप है भाई मिड
With the Killjoy falling first.
just checking if anyone's getting up close not going to be rewarded for that but again kind of GENG slipping into more of a default, right?
आपकी फोरहेड सबसे बड़ा है पर
exploring which they've been rewarded by in the last couple of rounds that mid presence that lurk up B this is they've truly
अन्ना हाउस वार्मिंग कब होगा
I'd say understanding the tempo that Loud wants to
क्या
यूएस का इंडिया का
here with Lakia posturing a little bit with the Odin, but
यूएस का नहीं इंडिया का ना
इंडिया का हो गया रे
हो गया क्या
see less down on
आपका वो रूम का
और
रूम हो जाएगा काम मैक्सिमम मार्च एंडिंग तक दे दे तो बोला उसने जेडी भाई
knife going to give things away.
थोड़ा डिले नहीं हुआ ना
5 seconds left here for GENG, but
डिले होगा इंटीरियर टाइम लगता है ना
towards A.
4 play stack high flash goes in
Command's going to come out here.
yep that's going to be ready to go so again we were crediting and complementing these late round hits. Loud have numbers, but do they have the ability to stop the roll from GENG? Already, sight is theirs. It's so comprehensive from GENG. Viper's bit too. What are you going to do against this?
Last round है भाई, डालेंगे ये सब.
Karen just got wallbanged. The pit's down.
वो तो देखा ही नहीं
भाई.
Even भाई देखा, आप पूछ रहे थे बॉल बैंगेबल है.
बाबा ने नहीं देखा. मैं वो देखा, पहला वाला देखा.
भाई ये क्या रनिंग कर है भाई?
This is how Loud break this. Okay, and there it is. GENG forced to respect it, have to drift away. Still trying to keep eyes towards the spike. Where is this? Great shot towards Tui's. Wants the fob, gets the fob.
He
got detained.
He
just jumped a touch forward. Munchkin now forced to go in here. Has to hold it together. He can't do it.
क्यों अंदर गया वो?
In the last round.
Shock dart आ रहा है ना, low HP है.
उसको लगा अंदर जाएगा, ये बचाएगा.
अरे चूतिए, शॉक डार्ट आया था पीछे, इसलिए वो आगे गया.
वही आगे गया, इसको बचा रहा था सुवा को.
ये तो वाटो भाई निकले.
And such a crucial kill to shut down the Viper's pit. That's the stranglehold that GENG had, Lauren.
हर्षित हेगड़े, thank you बच्चा for the 20 rupees.
कोई तो मार किया ना उसका. मैप में मार किया ना.
उसको पीक करके मारना था एक्चुअली, पता है. हर एक राउंड में देख रहे हो उन लोग कितना उदास होते हैं.
Masterful, outstanding. Let's see what the desk thinks of this.
Oh, I'm so happy. Icebox
is back. GENG वाले का थोड़ा ये दिख रहा है.
कब से करेंगे पता नहीं. अन्ना स्ट्रीम कब से करोगे?
करेंगे स्ट्रीम आप लोग. आज रात सोचा था बट आप लोग वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं तो छोड़ दिया मैं.
तो वॉच पार्टी होगी. हेवी है ना वॉच पार्टी.
सबका वाचिंग कम है, व्यूअरशिप कम है, सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं बढ़ रहे, तो वॉच पार्टी करना पड़ेगा. क्या करेंगे? वैसे तो बहुत इजी है, बहुत इजी काम है वो. उसको करते हैं, करना ही है.
वर्टिकल करते हैं ना.
वर्टिकल करोगे.
But I think what made it for GENG was that flash combo and how they built those execs. The KO Gecko combo, especially when going.
ऐसे क्या बताओ? शर्म करो, शर्म.
Always forced to play into retake. But towards the end of that first half,
अन्ना फ्री फायर में इतना पैसा है, मेरे को कल पता लगा.
इसका सदमा खत्म नहीं हो रहा है. इसका सदमा ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा है फ्री फायर का.
भाई कल पता लगा अन्ना मुझे. बीजीएमआई तो कुछ भी नहीं है अन्ना फ्री फायर के सामने.
Really great adaptation by Loud.
No पैसा.
अभी तक बैन है फ्री फायर.
नहीं अन्ना कब?
मैक्स, अरे मैक्स चल रहा है बट जो नॉर्मल हो रहा था वो नहीं हो रहा है.
अरे हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा.
I want to find that balance that I've seen from them in many other maps. Just knowing when to aggress and knowing when to give the space. I feel like there was a beat of overheating coming from Loud in some of this run. So because they wanted to chill, they're the better team. They have the upper hand. And I think the common thing.
अन्ना रखा पैका हो जाएंगे 2 हफ्ते में 500 के. Any comments?
When they're playing the Harbor Viper, they're really good.
अन्ना मैंने कल कुछ
finally
the cascades to take extremities and then having these powerful late round sight hits. But again, this is going to be about the retakes. The Gecko KO comp is really strong at that. GENG honestly should be favored here.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I smell a little upset coming up. But let's jump into back into the second half and see if we are indeed going to get an upset.
Yeah, so I completely agree. Smooth on that one.
The stinks.
How the BJ
stinks.
You can smell it.
Pattern
the upset
ground.
is in the air.
India
There is something in this game that we can't ignore. GENG coming out looking good. Backing up the words. They were happy to bring out that, hey.
टफ है. अरे हो जाएगा रागा का. सही कर रहा है उसको. वो जो कर रहा है सही है.
We'll see. We'll see if it's actually there.
Vertical best है. 500
किसी को आराम से बाय.
Make no secret to this. But
nice
texture, Lakia, they're all there, and they are all winning out these fights.
भाई क्या मारता है ना टेक्सचर. अन्ना देखो अन्ना इसको एक बार.
भाई कूद के मार रहा है. यहाँ जाके डैश, वहाँ जाके.
हाँ कॉन्फिडेंस में खेलता है यार.
हो गया भाई. Get themselves back in control of the tempo. After that first half, but Loud absolutely shut out of B side.
Rose 400 banded sub gain a minimum best.
भाई बता तो दो. अरे अभी वो फाइनल नहीं हुआ इसलिए पता नहीं. मुझे भी नहीं पता. नहीं बता सकता.
Good boost for them as well to try and carry this across into the second half.
That's huge. All the things that can go right have been, but this is quite audacious. Loud could punish this. Or not.
यार मैंने मिस किया यार. क्या हुआ पब्लिक?
Away with murder. Eventually goes down to less.
By scripted है भाई.
On the ground by A.
ये क्या है?
तो मैं अभी करो ना 250 का हो जाएगा करूंगा बाबा अभी ये थोड़ा वॉच पार्टी का मसला है ना मैं भी करूंगा 250 करना है बात तो अच्छी मोटिवेशन दिया किसने बोला ये
जाओ एक बुलेट के बस भाई दोनों बुलेट हिट करी उसने यार
3 लाइन शॉट मारा उसने क्या मार
absolutely phenomenal.
मुझे देखो
like that here.
रिप्ले आएगा
second half. Already off to a good start in that regard. Les is going to be given a consolation here. Maybe. He's going to make sound to drop off here. It's Karen to be the first, but
Les क्या करना चाहता है रे? इस पोजीशन से जीतने की क्या कोशिश है उसका?
2 rounds to kick off the second half.
मरना जल्दी दूसरा राउंड चालू करेंगे.
You saw how quickly Gen G were able to carry away once they did get control in the first.
वो ब्रीज है अगला.
अब मैं सोचना है 35 HP में क्या गन ड्रॉप करेगा.
ओह ऐसा मारा क्या?
कुछ भी मारा भाई.
कितना एग्जैक्ट है यार इधर.
You have your probably, you know, one of your big name players. Texture.
First and second.
फाइनल के का सोचो बड़ी सोच रहे तो 10 मिल नहीं सोचूंगा भाई.
I mean, Munchkin's one away from his ult.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah.
पहले बेबी स्टेप्स भी सोचना पड़ेगा.
Wow, got to answer back here.
He's going to get it.
बजलेश तो मैं हूँ.
So the orb retrieved here.
GSK comeback or what?
Job done.
GSK had a chance there to swing onto Lakia, but respecting it.
Careful.
So contact found, and GSK actually dashes all the way out.
Yeah, they're drifting across already. Going to pull those rotations in.
Once get down to 55 HP, obviously with the ultimate. Maybe a second chance at life here. You do decide to invest. 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Next year with a scope in hand, so.
Baby steps नहीं आप पहले baby का सोचो. Excuse me.
I mean, they have successfully baited out the ultimate, but Munchkin still delivers.
Crosshair placement देखा only head.
He didn't just get that round. He had
ये बंदा ना.
I don't think he's swinging that on the HP, but he just delivers.
मुझे लग रहा है ये self nade का आएगा.
Great shot towards ZOTAC, and they've just
उसके पास nade ही नहीं है.
They've faltered, which is very anti-loud.
Nice peek, nice peek.
Is still down low. County's gonna find Meteor, but no, Munchkin's still
इसने Guardian में क्या मार
रहा है?
He's still holding. He's buying time for this flank. Look where Texture is. Look at
मैं भी आज से
the
Guardian
Come
बाबा.
back to watching Munchkin. If he can buy a couple more seconds, precious time, that's perfect. So he's going to tuck himself in, make him try and hunt him down.
Spotted. They spotted the rifle.
He's cleared, but there's Texture. That's what it was all about, trying to buy time for him.
निकाल लेगा, निकाल लिया Texture ने. निकाल लिया.
This puts 2. He's right under the gun. He's got to get that plan, or he's got to toy with the time and try and catch out Texture. But Texture's looking ice cold. He's looking like a killer. He's moving in, closing in, and he's got it.
बोला मैंने.
Timing पकड़ा रे बाबा इसने.
Flying start in the second half.
भाई कभी-कभी ना ये लोग कुछ ज़्यादा ही ना फेक टैप करते हैं ना.
नहीं कर रहे वो आराम से.
1v1 का सीन है करना ही पड़ता है क्या करेगा 10 सेकंड का टाइम है ना. देखा गैम्बल.
Tries to get the cove down, tries
to
मैं भी आज से गार्डन चला रहा हूँ.
क्लोज इन कर लिया उसने.
Munchkin man, like I said, 15 HP.
उसको पता है साइड के अंदर है ना ऑलरेडी.
और ये स्टील सीरीज QC के यूज करता है.
That's a 3-0 start.
तो वही से नाम मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना 100%.
नहीं अन्ना ये बंदा टेक्सचर भी.
सब लोग वही यूज कर रहे हैं बेस्ट की बेस्ट Mousepad है वो.
ज़्यादा ही पुराना नहीं वो. Sujata Hegde, thank you so much, dear, for the 20 rupees.
वो तो लगता है ना easily.
This is when I start worrying about the larger picture of the map pool, because we are walking into the unknown after this.
I didn't want to talk about it. Yeah,
it's early, but it's looking like 10's just around the corner. So it does make me worry about seeing Breeze.
It does.
So I'm sure the desk will, you know, hit on that afterwards, and we will, I'm sure, harp on about it. But this is certainly scary times for Loud and the fans.
Casually walking कर रहे पार्क है क्या वो?
Gen G looking meticulous, flawless in this.
Double digits already here. Loud.
मुझे लग रहा है टाइम आउट होगा. टाइम आउट चाहिए.
100% देना है टाइम आउट.
Potentially if they concede this,
बाय राउंड है इससे अभी.
This is a pivotal round.
सुजाता जी कैसे हो आप?
Map 1 here. Sadak's unable to really convert the damage to the wallbang there.
हाँ भाई 20 रुपीस वाला अर्शित हेगड़े क्या? हाँ भाई उसने अभी मम्मी के अकाउंट से आके दिया. Love you अर्शित भाई. Love you. बैंगलोर से पक्का. हेगड़े सब वगैरह
नाच रहा है.
बैंगलोर से ही होते हैं. पूजा हेगड़े. अन्ना आपको पता है पूजा हेगड़े बैंगलोर से है?
हाँ पता है.
They need to do some
Oh, so fucking random, bro.
heavy lifting here.
अरे नहीं.
अचानक से बोल दिया ऐसा।
अरे चैट में घंटे आया इसलिए बाबा।
भाई हम क्या बातें कर रहे हैं गन्स एमओ की?
वो आपका रिलेटिव है।
रिलेटिव नहीं वो रिलेटिव है अभी जो मिस वर्ल्ड में वो किया था
वो तो सेटिंग है ना पूजा के से
वो फ्रेंड है उनका
And forcing Loud, I mean, look at the minimap
सीनी
now.
शिट सच्ची
There's no other options really.
हार गए यार लेकिन टॉप 8 में पता नहीं यार अच्छा कर रही
60
थी
seconds on the clock. They're going to potentially re-explore mid or A.
अर्ना फाइनल्स का पता है
Once again, noted it in the first half.
Which is bizarre.
ऐश्वर्या राय तो मेरी सिस्टर है दीदी है
ZOTAC do this to be, you know,
शोभित राय ऐश्वर्या राय समझ रहे
but you're leaving the rest of Loud,
भाई उसी हिसाब से बच्चन साहब तो मेरी रिश्तेदार है मैं भूल ही गया
and just hope they succeed. There's still two players.
वर्ल्ड इज सो स्मॉल
यार बताओ उसने वो वहां पे अलार्म बॉक्स क्यों लगाया?
That is huge, but again I'm looking at the two players on A now. Less court texture.
रजत सर कैसे हो मेरी जान जब से आसपास और सैसी गए हैं लाउड से लाउड की लाउडनेस चली गई है
वो डब्बे के पीछे लगा वो गैप में लगा है ना अलार्म बॉट उसमें
नहीं
कहाँ लगा है मतलब
यार वो वाला डिब्बा जिससे ऊपर भी चढ़ते हैं
It's just meteor now. Position is noted. And Loud looking like they clawed one back here.
क्या है मेरे इन लोगों का एक सेकंड रे इतना एम एक्यूरेसी वो भी हेडशॉट सीधा बॉडी भी
जिंजी कुछ बोल रहे बाबा ही तगड़ा नहीं खेल रहे
तुझे लाउड जीती
अरे मैं ओवरऑल बता रहा हूं
अच्छा खेल रहे मैं बोला जिंजी अच्छा टीम है
It just so happened at pretty much exactly the same time. The other half of Loud did find success on A as well, catching up.
सॉलिड बहुत सिनर्जी लग रहा है मेरे को सारे सेम रीजन के साथ में समझ रहे हो
Operator back out for Taichi here, blade storm in hand, but I said with that
लोकल लैंग्वेज में बात करना
now with the upper hand in terms of this ult cycle. Nothing available just yet, but look towards the Hunter's Fury, obviously the pit and the
पब्लिक क्या लगता है मैटर करता है
all within touching distance.
The mid walk will have limited
बहुत मैटर करता
initially
है
because of the turrets. That
सिनर्जी वाला मसला है
Loud that there was an attempt, but no one particularly fussed by it just yet. Still very focused on this approach. Again, these 3-2 splits. Last time it was 1-4-1. Sadak.
rotate कर रहे हैं और बाइकर पुश कर रही है आगे बी पे
4 players in response. This could be quite, you know, the masterclass if Sadak can keep calling these fakes that are pulling the rotations up. His timing was just out of this world. QCK caught unawares. But Calum seems there to back it up, so still going to keep players close by. But now Loud needs to strike, right? They need to kind of find that timing to hit B here.
They do.
Caron is holding.
They need to capitalize because Munchkin's slowly edging, making his way through mid, under tube.
जिंजी ने एक स्क्रीन भी नहीं आ रहा मदरी में क्या मार छोड़ दो सच में यश
nearly catches Sadak on a retreat though.
मिड क्लियर करना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को जो आ रहा है ना मंचकिन
तो मैं क्या लगता है फाइनल्स में कौन सी टीम होगी देखना पड़ेगा मैचेस थोड़ा एक आइडिया मिलेगा क्योंकि मैंने इमिया और इसका नहीं किया ना एनए का सेंटिनल्स कैसी खेल रही है मुझे नहीं पता मुझे बस उतना पता है कि PRX और जेंजी सेक्सी खेल रहे हैं एक गेम भी नहीं देगा आज केसी का गेम देखा बढ़िया लगा
भाई तुमने देखा क्या करा उसने
वही तो देख के बोल रहा हूं बाबा
पागल है ये लोग
Actually, even looking at it here, camera's down at 2350. Maybe that's why we see the timeout.
भाई हमको लगा लाउड टाइम आउट लेगी या जेंजी टाइम आउट ले लेना
Really well coordinated.
लाउड को लेना है
जेंजी टाइम आउट लिया ever see a death like that. He's just a split second
चलेगा
away
2-3 राउंड से इतना टाइम आउट लेके टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है
But the overall picture is Loud achieving great success.
अन्ना फाइनल्स किधर है होगा ये स्टेज में होगा या अलग स्टेज
on the other side of the map. I mean,
yeah, it's just a widespread default that they are finding value on both extremities.
But it is so widespread, and it does make me slightly nervous. For now, it's working. Silly to doubt something that is
बहुत कुछ सीखता वॉच पार्टी के बाद तुम लोग का लाइक तो हो नहीं रहा 3000
मोमेंटम ब्रेक हो जाएगा ना दे शुड नॉट ब्रेक मोमेंटम जेंजी इज प्लेइंग गुड ऑन
working out for them really well here. forcing the timeout from Gen
भाई
G.
मैं भी ऐसे
The gap
सोच रहा
getting
हूँ
close enough.
पब्लिक हर बार मरने के बाद ऐसे ही रहूँ
We don't want that momentum.
Chill
Almost
कर
a
रहा है
response to what we saw from an earlier timeout.
क्या लगता है आपने
So very symmetrical in that matter. So
थोड़ा माइंड कूल हो जाएगा अगले राउंड तक
almost again very symmetrical in that regard, both very close by. So this isn't just back in Loud's control. I think these have been some quite precarious rounds they've run. Obviously Loud being as good as they are, they make them work. Exceptionally done. Now we're into the meat of it though.
The concern being if you have somebody that's going to deliver for Gen G, I guess across the map, from an individual standpoint, players like Texture, like Munchkin, potentially even Karen in these situations. I mean, it was called upon in the previous round, but not much of a chance to really stop that plant from going down.
Sleep stream होगी फिर टारगेट कर रहा
That's when it feels a little uneasy.
Oh, late switch as well. Just about, yeah. So Texture going to go for the operator, soloing out A, it looks like.
लास्ट 24 आवर्स में आपकी 39 स्ट्रीम देखी भाई आज टोटल 39 स्ट्रीम हुआ नहीं रे क्या बोल रहे हो भाई 6 घंटा सुबह 10 घंटा अभी ओ मतलब रात की ट्विच ऐड करके लव यू यार यही लाइफ है भाई क्या कर रहे हो जिंदगी ऐड के स्ट्रीम देखो बस
टेक्सचर आ गया
now doesn't really have the security to play up close and personal as Loud look to reaggress but will shut down the owl drone. So question mark still
2 किलोमीटर दूर मारा
audacious from Munchkin to be the one to go back in.
Oh bhai
that's filthy. Backbreaking for Loud as well, just to lose out to that judge.
मुंह पे घुस गया वो
They've got the upgrades they wanted to. Karen was willing to die for that. That's fine. He'll take that every day of the week.
नहीं वही चेंज किया ना बी पे एग्रेशन दिखाया बेसिकली वो लोग छोड़ देते थे वो जगह चेंज किया
Yellow could be the end of the Munchkin.
Munchkin bow.
QCK going to try and check close, loses out, and less now. There's so much and so little opportunity.
This is so bizarre. I think at some point Karen spotted whether or not they don't
अमेरिका को दिखा दे अपने पैसिफिक की पावर
the knife obviously and immediately Gen G reaggress.
अमेरिका नहीं है वो अमेरिका
अमेरिका मेरे लिए अमेरिका ही
See here just under the minimap. Obviously the suppress on
क्या बोलते पब्लिक
Loud just caught off guard a little bit here.
भाई फील में टीम
But a nice gambit, right? A nice little just, okay,
sure.
Get the judge, play up close, see what we can do, right? And you're willing to.
भाई इतना हाई क्वालिटी में तो कभी खेला ही नहीं गेम
back into a more
ऊपर ऐसा टाइल्स होता पता ही नहीं था
QCK, but he does have his ults, that's not a problem. But a brawl looking to break out.
भाई 400 FPS है भाई
He's looking for the bomb.
वो FPS का सीन है हमारा
वही
all here, Dizzy goes out. Lucky is still buying time.
भले मॉनिटर 240 लेकिन FPS 400
प्लीज उसको मारो एक बंदे से 4 बंदे ना मारो प्लीज
हां वही
अरे यार ये
You can see the crunch, right? Texture is on the way.
Do it texture है
How long do you hold here? How long
लेकिन Dexter के लिए उसका वो भी है अरे उसका वो है ना
Oh my word, Meteor. Scary to me.
अरे
A little bit curious.
क्या देखा मैंने अभी
कमिटमेंट इश्यूज देखा
A little bit curious. There is
क्या होता है ये बकचोदी
अटक जाएगा
उसको लगा वो लास्ट सेकंड में पुश करेगा ही करेगा लेकिन उसने पूरा अल्ट का वेट करा
सिम्मी मैंने क्या देखा अभी बाबा
लेफ्ट एंड राइट प्लेयर है ना एक को तो एंगेज कर सकता था वो लास्ट सेकंड में पीक करके तो एक को लेफ्ट वाले को मार सकता था ना
उसने अलार्म बोर्ड भी लगा दिया था
अरे लेकिन ऐसे भी तो मरा ही नहीं रहा था
देखो लाउड ने टाइम आउट लिया मोमेंटम ब्रेक बाय
yeah left side ahead as well.
Maybe we missed something, maybe so did Gen G at that point.
I mean, I did touch on this initially, the plans for Gen G, talking back to some of these series that we saw recently, the initial plan, and things kind of just go really skew that falls apart. They're not really knowing what to do, not really having any direction when, you know, there's sort of a little bit of chaos or there's some questions to answer mid-round.
सिम्मी के अलावा भी 3000 लोग हैं चैट में उन्होंने भी देखा है जस्ट से
I'm not sure.
It's and funny enough, it's a timeout from Loud here. Maybe to let
मधुजा
two back-to-back for Loud.
Sorry. Thank you for the one gifted Yaro.
One right back
कैसे हो मधुजा
the
गेमिंग
answer just then there was a very uncharacteristic round, kind of caught us all off guard, but we refocused and we looked
भाई वो वाला मेरे को
towards
देखना है यार
money has suffered.
Yeah, I mean,
राहुल गांधी का sorry
into this, but look at what the old cycle
Rahul
is
Gandhi.
potentially going to be in the next round for them.
Snowball.
Yeah.
Sorry me.
Lots of things at their disposal. Less than 2 E's ultimates on the other side. QCK, an operator back in hand once again. GENG happy to continue. I mean, it's 4 deep here on A side. Now I'm going to try and make a quick decision on the back of that.
Cool, yeah, awesome banda.
Les absolutely decapitates Lakia.
Les is pretty decent at this game, isn't he?
Texture going to swing on it.
Hi लिखो chat में.
The baiting
भाई please जीत जाओ. तो कब से मैं बजा है ना.
Starting to feel a bit more comfortable. Seeing a
round नहीं जीत
little
रहे
bit back into place. Meteor and Munchkin just trying to make anything happen, and Les is having none of it really, just free farming now. He's already got his ult. Oh, the moves, not going to happen there, Munchkin.
Really, really well handled anti-eco here, and that's the sort of composure we expect from Loud to punish these sort of plays, keep GENG in check. And to say that though, 11-10 the scoreline still need to tie things up. Bladestorm out of the equation, but these big ultimates still available for GENG. Lockdown, no command, and the pit.
They are looming, right? There is that slight worry. It's just going to
Akshay bhai घुस के मारो ना, घुस के.
Already at this scoreline here.
When do they
to
pull
be
the
honest, with how GENG have performed.
Paji with another gifted yaro.
They were the ones really that set the precedent at the start of this.
W streamer 16 players are streaming TBONE Jod.
Now,
16 players are. किसको देख रही है बंदुजा? राका को देख रही है क्या? बाबा? 16 players are कब हुआ रे?
Actually, 4 players being called back in towards B.
Thank you so much for the 200 QT.
Any audio cues, any presence towards A, maybe putting stock in this now after falling foul to those A.
16 players are हो रहा? ये कब हुआ? Yes, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Texture. The
Elon bhai.
towards A.
Baba.
ये बताओ.
Does catch a glimpse. But a crucial
Two
1v1
father.
here.
Does he go again?
Two father.
See him, he was considering it for a second, but he thinks better
Two
of it,
father
right?
and
Play
two
safe, play your
sons
life.
are in a car.
Wait, yeah, two is.
रुको ना, मैच के बाद करो please.
Look at that spike running.
Interesting है रे बाबा, भूल जाओ.
10-11 चल रहे बाबा, इसके बाद please. देख रहा है.
11 चल रहे हैं और उसको 2 बाप और 2 बच्चे चाहिए.
बच्चे तो बराबर है लेकिन 2 पापा कैसे?
ये काफी नहीं मेरी जान.
And now how deep does QCK go here? Oh, that's
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग अड्डा?
3v3 ridiculous.
सबसे मैं मजा एक राउंड नहीं जीते ये लोग.
Not much utility outside of that though.
पनौती हो आप पनौती.
Find that success. QCK at yellow.
फिर मैं 600 प्लस गिफ्ट कर चुका हूँ. लाखों के इससे आज तक गाने नहीं मेरे ऊपर पे. निर्मल I am sorry बाबू. निर्मल मैच नहीं होता ना बाबा. मधुजा वो मैच होता है. निर्मल का मैच हो रहा है पब्लिक हो रहा है क्या? आपने पाजी
ओपी This time is down to the wire.
Oh my fucking god. 0.26.
Hashtag justice for पाजी. आज आपने वो जूते का नहीं डाला.
No, they had no idea.
Both individual players.
Jordan's retro वो भी डाल दो.
Two members of GENG, but they're just charging to. Maybe they think they had the timing down,
yeah.
and they just need to get bodies off the spike. But this kill onto ZOTAC here almost seals the deal with two spamming so much.
हमारे पब्लिक के पास 3 अल्टी है.
0.26 सेकंड में था.
0.26. We'll get GENG.
ये राउंड जीतेंगे. 3 अल्टी है GENG के पास. लॉर्ड के पास 2 अल्टी है.
Wow.
Confidence में मतलब जीत गए.
For Loud though, isn't it? Feeling winded after that one, after calling the perfect rotation.
That felt done.
Yeah. But
Loud had done everything they needed to.
Justice for Paji.
ZOTAC. He's missed his timing to catch this. It will eventually show, sure, but by now,
that's
space gone. This scares me. This scares me. Look who's lurking. Look who's waiting. Texture could be in for a blinding round. Bear in mind, he could get played in Luckier here as well. There is that opportunity.
This is right. The pings are coming out. You see on the minimap here. Nest and pipes have been pinged.
No idea about Texture.
Oh my god!
Does he keep his
He just got cleared under on the wrong side.
Oh my god! He almost knocked him down below.
क्या वो किसी ने नहीं देखा उसको?
Punishing Kalanzine. This is looking like Loud.
भाई सबसे पहले सवाल
वो डायरेक्ट लगाने से पहले ही नीचे आया उसको नहीं पता था.
तो उधर तक आया कैसे वो वॉक इन किया सिरा?
Up on pipes here is less. Standing, but Lakia will fall now.
Please बकचोदी ना करो एंड कर.
That can't be enough. It needs to be a 2v3. Spike still in the hands of 2Es. And let's try to control the site.
Does have the pip, obviously.
दिखा दो Pacific.
Remove that. Meteor will fall here. Let's gonna get another one. He has indeed.
Oh my fucking godness! What the fuck is that aim, bro?
Absolute beast. When
मारा
Loud needed him, he was there.
पागल है रे लेस पागल बोल तो पागल है
25 मारा ना
प्रॉपर पागल है तू भी एसएज लेके कुछ नहीं करता
Contexture's moment, right? You're looking at that round, you run it back, you look at the minimap. Surely gets to bail out from Lucky.
सुआरा में होल्ड कर रहा पूरा भाई क्या मारा भाई उसने क्या मारा
जस्ट लाइक दैट डिजर्व किया उसने
मिंटोस का भी स्टिकर है ओ भाई तुम लोग बोल रहे हो क्राउड नहीं है
क्राउड है रे यूरोप में बिना क्राउड का कोई इवेंट नहीं होता है
Karen still with the pit, but I feel like Loud come out of that gleaming. Definitely with the upper hand here. A pit of their own, one away from the lockdown, two off the Hunter's Fury as well.
क्या भाई?
ये भी थोड़ा आउट ऑफ रीजन का मैच है ना उन लोगों का रीजन मैच होता तो और भी होता
Oh man. Yeah, oh come on, you're feeling that, right? Like
पब्लिक प्लीज क्लोज कर दो मैं बहुत बचा हूं यारो
play that back in your mind, you think how does that play out? You're putting
रिलैक्स करो थोड़ा सांस लो
Anyone would. But then there's one man less.
गाली दे रहे क्लोजिंग करने को
superstar. What a talent. And
that is तीन मिलने के बाद राउंड नहीं हारना भाई
Les has got 25 kills. He is
अन्ना ओटी जाके अगर जेंजी ये हारी
the
शुभ शुभ बोलो रे बाबा शुभ शुभ बोलो
और आप जो पनौती लगा रहे हर राउंड
मैं तो बज रहा था बस
and he's broken the money.
Yeah.
Money's in tatters for Gen G. It's never stopped them before, but
क्या लगता है TBONE राउंड में क्या लगता है
लॉर्ड जीतेगा रे वाइपर अल्टी है सड़क के पास अल्टी है हमारे पास तो एक ही है ना खाली हमारे वाइपर वर्सेस वाइपर अल्टी है हां फिर से वही स्ट्रैट बेसिकली बी बेन
चार बंदे भी खुश
हां वो तो रीड कर दिया ना वो लोग टर्रेट डाल के पीछे भाग
मिल गया ओ रीड कर दिया अन्ना पूरा कर दिया हेवी लेंगे अभी साइड ये लोग अल्ट मारेगा वो जीत गए लॉर्ड और क्या
रीड कर दिया वो राउंड ने बेसिकली बीमेन प्रेजेंस ही नहीं दिखाया वहां पे
नाइस प्लीज मार दे कोड प्लीज
and now they're halted. The rotations are going to be in. Loud might have dropped the ball at the final.
अरे नहीं करना था बाबा क्यों करना है फिर अरे इनका रोटेशन कहां से आ रहा है
There's time for rotations.
Texture, the only one actually
कॉल आ गया
doesn't overcommit. But it's a little bit of a fake. It's
नहीं यही जा रहा है
अरे बाबा
अरे उसको लगा ऑलरेडी टीम में कोई है ना क्योंकि वो वापस आया ना वहां से
Look at the map now.
They've been conditioned to respond to this. This is what Loud was doing during those string of rounds. So now it's all on Munchkin.
नहीं मत कर प्लीज
So brave, so bold. He's going to take one.
दो मारो
मंचकिन कुछ भी मारता है भाई
भाई उसको बस गार्डियन दो उसका काम ही है मारना
अबे अल्ट नहीं मार रहा लेस
लेस मारेगा एक पे मारेगा
First fight, he's got it. The drop
नहीं मार रहे इन पे ही है वो
He's there. And now just carry on. This guy has to step up. He's got to try and do
क्लच कर दे मेरी
something.
जान
But so much against him. And look at the reposition from Les. So hard to find. And Enthoo's going to try and play his life. But Karen takes it away.
बोला जाएगा ओटी हो गया रे वो अल्टी देखते मेरे को दिख गया वापस
He knows where he is. But what are you
भाई
going to
इसके पास तो वो भी नहीं है
It's buying so much time.
But can he get a safe defuse?
कर दे कुछ भी होगा कर दे
अरे भगवान
coming real in front
Rose ain't don't fake yo
very realistic gameplay guys
real RIYL
what the
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है एम पे बंदे को दिखता भी नहीं उससे
भाई लेस के लिए बुरा लगा मुझे लेस के लिए बुरा लगा भाई इतना अच्छा गेम
लेस को इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है फिर छोड़ दिया प्लांट भी
अन्ना वो
बिल्कुल भी रिस्पेक्ट
उसको प्लांट नहीं पता था या फिर कैसे
प्लांट गलत किया जो भी किया
तो कॉल नहीं दिया क्या इसको कि पीछे वाले प्लांट है
नहीं वो उसका पोजीशनिंग गलत है उन लोगों का डिफॉल्ट सेटअप प्लांट्स का कुछ रहता है सो द गाय हु प्लांटेड रॉन्ग
भाई सेक्सी गेम था भाई कुछ भी बोलो
Excuse me.
लेस के लिए बुरा लगा रे इतना अच्छा किया सब कुछ
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Training.
दिल से बुरा लगा लेस अच्छा खेला अल्ट में खेलता आराम से
वही तो ना इतना कॉन्फिडेंस में पूरा सिटी तक घूम के आया छोड़ दिया पूरा प्लांट
मैं सुसु करके
और जो साइट में है वो हक दिया, खत्म हो गया।
चाय को खा लेना भी।
Verizon.
कल VCL SA को वॉच पार्टी बढ़ाने के लिए VLT वर्सेस VLT मैच लगवाया आपने।
VLT वर्सेस VLT।
हाँ, VLT वर्सेस VLT लगाया। आज कंप्लेंट आया कि वॉचिंग कम है, तो कल ज्यादा आएगा।
Who's your biggest enemy? Me, myself and I.
भाई जो गाली दिया मैंने काली को, आज 7-1 देखा स्प्लिट में। आई थॉट दे विल विन, मैं छोड़ दिया बेसिकली। आई वाज जेट लैग, नो, आई वेंट होम एंड स्लेप्ट। ऊटा लौड़ा देख रहा हूँ, वेंका का ट्वीट है, वी वन।
अरे सुसु
एक सेकंड कैसे
हो रहा था उधर। जस्टिस फॉर चेरी।
ओ मेडल वर्सेस टीआर है क्या?
मेडल वर्सेस टीआर, लोअर ब्रैकेट एलिमिनेशन।
लास्ट टाइम मेरा वही था ना टाइटल।
हाँ तो यार हाथ कौन देता है? यही है हमारा
XVLT वर्सेस XVLT।
बॉयज ब्रो। कल क्या है? रॉसी वर्सेस ग्रे ना? RNT वर्सेस ग्रे, उसके बाद मेडल वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स। कितना क्यूट दिखता हूं ना मैं, सच्ची बोलो पब्लिक। भाई क्या डिफ्यूज किया उसने।
बैठ गया भाई, चिपक गया भाई, एकदम चढ़ गया उसके ऊपर।
क्या ची बोल रहे हो बे? अच्छा तो करो।
हाँ टिवन भाई बताओ
क्या क्वेश्चन है तेरा, बता।
2 father and 2 sons are in a car.
Correct.
2 father, 2
Yet
sons
there
are in
are
a car.
yet there are only 3 people in the car. How many people are in the car?
2 fathers and 2 sons are in the car, but yet there are only 3 people in the car. तो लोड़े 3 ही हुआ ना?
तो कैसे, मतलब कौन कौन कैसे?
2 fathers and 2 sons. Let me think.
2 फादर
भाग लगा रहा है
और 1 सन एक कार में है, एक और सन दूसरे कार में है। सिंपल।
वो एक ही कार में है।
इसकी माँ की अन्ना।
अरे भाई
अलग है।
अरे लवड़े, ग्रैंडफादर, फादर और बच्चा।
ग्रैंडफादर, हाँ
तेरे को पूछा मामा लौड़े।
ग्रैंडफादर, फादर और बच्चा।
कैसा आदमी है तू?
माफ करो।
यार सही था यार ये क्वेश्चन। ये मामा स्ट्रीम सेव कर रहे हैं यार।
ए लौड़े का स्ट्रीम सेव कर रहे हैं भाई, घंटा मेरा भाई, चुप रे भाई।
इसकी पास्ट एक्सपीरियंस के हिसाब से बोल रहा हूँ
बोस भाई, तुझे वो असेंट का मैच अभी तक भूला नहीं है ना लौड़े? इतना गांड वाला कि स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर बोल दिया, शर्म नहीं है इसको बोलते हुए। किसी और को बोलता तो भी चलता, मादरचोद मेरे को बोल रहा है। नहीं देखा रे भाई। ए भाई हेलो भाई हाँ भाई तुम
चैट देगा पक्का मामा।
नहीं भाई, PSA में मेरा 99.18 परसेंटाइल आया था इंडिया में भाई।
80,000 व्यूज गया था, घर जाएगा तेरा बम्बा।
इवन भाई एक आध दो फोन हो जाएगा ना, मूड देंगे, ठीक है?
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ मामा भाई इसको लेके जाओ कपड़े की दुकान में।
कमरिया गोले काले कान तेरी गाफ मार दू। कमरिया गोले काले। राका भाई हेवी जीटे खेलते हुए। चीटे में अलग ही है ना अभी दुनिया आरपी का, हाँ पब्लिक। तेनू लगावे लग लिपस्टिक, कमरिया Your streams light up my day like sunshine on a rainy morning. Love you, baby. Filling my heart with joy and warmth. Thank you for being the brightest star in my digital universe. Your presence alone makes my every word by ye. पाजी चैट जीपीटी कहाँ से? आज बोल दो सच। पब्लिक लिटरली पेड है पाजी। वो एंड में कुछ चेंज कर रहा था, मैं आपको व्हाट्सएप कर रहा हूँ।
टीबन भाई ये तो बहुत ही सिंपल है, प्लीज।
ठीक है डांसिंग बोलो भाई।
ये तो सेकंड क्लास के बच्चे को भी पता होगा, बहुत कॉमन भी है।
ठीक है कंसंट्रेट करके बोलूंगा मैं, ठीक है बोलो।
ज्यादा जोर मत लगाना दिमाग में, इट माइट स्टॉप वर्किंग एनी मोमेंट, ठीक है?
डांसिंग
बराबर, करेक्ट मैं सुन रहा हूँ, करेक्ट।
What get wets while drying?
What get wets
while drying? Both
drying gone
drying
drying
what
gets फोन दिखाई दे रहा है
while drying? What get wets while drying?
मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा, ठीक है?
What my face भाई
चैट देख रहा है, चैट देख रहा है, ये चैट
नहीं देख रहा, सच में ऊपर देख रहा। ड्राई मतलब कपड़ा ड्राई करने में क्या वेट होगा वो बता रहे हो ना?
अरे what get wet while drying? इतना इजी है भाई।
What gets wet while drying? मतलब ड्राई करने के टाइम में वेट क्या होता है? वाटर।
लाउडे।
टवेल टवेल।
चैट देखा ये मादर चो, चैट देखा ये भूसड़ी वाला ड्रीम स्नाइपर साला।
टवेल कैसे रे? आंसर मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। ओ हाँ ना बे, लॉल। हैंड भी होता है भाई, हैंड भी आंसर हो सकता है ना, हैंड भी थोड़ा वेट होता है बराबर।
पता नहीं आप क्या वेट कर रहे हो टीबोन भाई, लेकिन हमारा तो नहीं होता है
भाई। एक बात बताओ, जब हम कपड़ा ऐसे ड्राई करते हैं हैंड वेट नहीं होता?
अरे
लॉजिकली दिखाओ अभी मैं।
दिखाओ करके दिखाओ टीबोन भाई, करके दिखाओ।
ठीक है डन। लो भाई, आज दूध का दूध पानी का पानी।
हे भाई बैंगलोर में पानी आ रहा है?
ठीक है
क्या इसको याद दिलाओ, पानी नहीं है इसके पास।
ठीक है ठीक है, कपड़ा है वेट करके आ रहा हूं मैं।
याद दिलाओ रे बाबा इसको।
ठीक है, कपड़ा को मैंने वेट किया है, कपड़ा को मैंने वेट किया है, ठीक है? अब मैं इसको ड्राई कर रहा। लो हैंड वेट हो गया। बोलो अब, बोलो ना आंसर।
गया रे 2 दिन का पानी टीबोन तेरा।
भाई बोलो ना भी, देखो मेरे हैंड वेट हुआ है।
बट ड्राई क्या हुआ है?
ड्राई तो कपड़ा हुआ है।
कैसे हुआ रे बाबा?
तो बाबा हाथ से वेट किया ना मैंने ड्राई को, आई मीन ड्राई किया ना वेट को। There goes the answer. Can we have some hashtag OP in the chat?
Tony, how do you make a person wet?
T-Bone can't do it.
Even मैं सोच के बोला.
Put water on the face.
गलत लिप्स पे डाल रहे हो ब्रो.
As per the logic of science, just put water on face.
Correct.
T-Bone भाई ये बताओ.
Water is not a good lube.
T-Bone भाई ये बताओ. थोड़ा ठरकी मत हो जाना इसमें, ठीक है?
नहीं, never.
What goes in dry and solid and comes out wet and soft?
WhatsApp पे बताओ. रुको, अब मैं बराबर पूछे, लेकिन मेरी सोच उधर ही जा रहा है फाटू भाई.
नहीं मैं बोलता हूँ.
फाटू भाई मेरा सोच उधर ही है बेंचू.
देखो मैं बता दो जो सॉलिड अंदर जाता नहीं जो सॉलिड नहीं मैं बता. अरे सुनना जो सॉलिड और ड्राई अंदर जाता है और अंदर जाके अपना सब ऐसा फैल जाता है.
चुप रहे. What goes in dry and solid and comes out wet and soft?
मेरा सोच चेंज ही नहीं हो रहा है फाटू भाई. क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं अभी? I can't control me. च्यूइंगम भाई obviously मेरे को पता था.
टी बैग रे वेडिया.
क्या?
क्यों दू?
टी बैग कैसे? टी बैग हार्ड होती है? क्या बोल रहे हो? टी बैग हार्ड है?
कभी किसी का नट सैक आपके मुंह के ऊपर से गुजरा है?
नट सैक क्या होता है?
पैंट में हाथ डाल के भाई.
गोटी? मैं क्यों डालूं मुंह में गोटी? क्या हो गया बाबा? डिनर में गया फिर नशा करने हुई?
नहीं भाई ड्राई स्पेल चल रहा है रे बाबा. इवेंट नहीं हो रहा ना.
क्या हो गया मामा? स्काई स्पोर्ट्स से मैरिज खत्म हो गया क्या?
नहीं मेरा मैं तो भाई किसी से मैरिड था ही नहीं ना कभी.
ये गया बुया.
मैं किधर भी नहीं गया भाई. मैं थोड़ा महंगा लग रहा हूँ आजकल सबको. थोड़ा ई स्पोर्ट्स में ठंडी चल रहा है ना. विंटर चल रहा है.
मैं तो बोलता अमी शोडाउन.
यार क्या यहाँ पे तो ऐसे ही चल रहा है.
ओह हाँ बे अर्शित. हाँ टीवन भाई ये बताओ. What has many keys? हाँ what has many keys but can't open a single lock?
Bro, what?
Many keys का मतलब क्या? चूतिया बना रहे हो फोटो पे?
भाई what has many keys but can't open a single lock? इतना सिंपल है.
अरे भाई.
कीबोर्ड?
नहीं.
कैसे?
कीज बहुत है कीबोर्ड में.
Do these keys get fingered, bro?
बोल रहे हो बे? कीबोर्ड ना बाबा.
Yes.
कीबोर्ड तो बोला मैं. Do these keys get fingered, bro?
लॉक खुलता है ना कंप्यूटर का.
कीबोर्ड के अलावा कुछ और भी बोल सकते हैं. की चेन भी बोल सकते हैं ना.
पियानो.
हाँ पियानो की चेन भी बोल सकते हैं ना.
पियानो की कीज को कीज नहीं बोलते बाबा. कुछ और बोलते हैं उसको.
कीज ही बोलते हैं.
नहीं गाइस
कीज बोलते क्या है?
हाँ कुछ और टर्म है.
क्या टर्म है?
वो बता. पियानीस.
गेम चालू हुआ क्या?
नहीं अभी तो पोल रिजल्ट चल रहा है.
नहीं चाहिए फिर. नहीं देखना मेरे.
माइनीस या पेनिस नहीं बोला. पोल चल रही है. स्टार्ट हुआ मैच. लव इट एंड बैड ड्रीम पूरा हो गया. आपकी मेंबर लेनी थी वो भी फ्री में मिल गया. क्या बात है प्रथम मैक्स. क्या बात है. कीज बोलते हैं. हाँ क्या पलक आपने बोला तो सही रहेगा. ये ब्रीज देखने मिलेगा. डबल इनिशिएटर और व्हाट.
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है?
डबल कंट्रोलर. Next
is actually the phrase, but no, genuinely,
because
we were kind of like theory crafting veto and kind of
next map कौन सा है?
what we thought might come out. Breeze was never in that conversation.
No, it isn't. And to see GENG now pull out a little bit of a switch up as well,
yeah,
is a
double controller. Sorry,
because through all of the Phoenix and Breach and all of the call it madness, call it overcooking, whatever. We come out here with this composition. So that does actually bring into question whether or not it was left out.
लड़कियों का गोल होता है और लड़कों का लंबा. What is this?
लड़कियों का क्या होता है?
लड़कियों का गोल होता है और लड़कों का लंबा. What is this?
And if so,
what is this? बताओ.
What's the response to that? Because if you look at the rest of the map pool with QCK coming in here and
T-Bone वो मत सोचना वो नहीं आंसर.
ना.
Make anybody play that much Phoenix?
Change नहीं हो रहा है.
They just don't. So to come in here and sure it's a bit more of a.
तो क्या है आंसर वैसे?
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ T-Bone वो आंसर नहीं है वो मत सोचो.
थोड़ा तो चल बम्बा तू तो दिमाग लगा थोड़ा.
मुंह भाई मुंह.
गलत. मुंह पैर जो मेरा भी गोल है.
क्या है वैसे आंसर?
तेरा तो पूरा गोला ही है.
टोन भी गोला है पूरा.
आप तो रहने ही दो. आंसर इज टीका रे बाबा. टीका.
टीका मतलब
क्या होता है?
चिकन. बिंदी बिंदी बिंदी.
बिंदी बिंदी.
हम बिंदी क्यों लगाते हैं?
हम कहाँ बिंदी लगाते हैं?
लड़के लोग तिलक लगाते हैं ना. तिलक.
तो हम क्यों? अच्छा ऐसा क्या? ठीक है. बराबर. अच्छा. चैट जो भी दिया उसको मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर दो.
ऑलरेडी मेंबर है.
ठीक है फिर जरूरत नहीं है.
तो उसको बोलो मेंबर कर दे गिफ्टिंग.
कर.
For all intents and purposes, this should.
L photo L था भाई.
T-Bone भाई का error 404 not found आया स्ट्रीम पे.
भाई फाटू भाई. What is फाटू भाई?
I mean, they struggle versus our.
Fatou, what is beautiful and natural but gets prickly if it isn't trimmed regularly?
Allowed है और English डाल.
इतना इंग्लिश कौन आता है? किसको आता है?
12 बज गए लौंडे सोच रहे हो कि सोने का और ये इंग्लिश डाल.
What is beautiful and natural but is not beautiful when it's
No, but gets prickly. ऐसा चुभता है अगर काटा नहीं तो.
Touch me not plant.
नहीं बाबा. ये समझा ही नहीं रे बाबा.
They haven't flown it. Yeah, they haven't flown it.
Nail.
I think they did that.
So that's a short. You know that's a short one when they're not doing that.
अच्छा. लॉन रे बाबा. लॉन.
कर लिया गूगल मानव चेक कर लिया गूगल.
लोन बोलते हैं उसको.
इजी था. लोन नहीं रे मानव.
बट लॉन को ट्रिम किया तो प्रिक होता है ना.
बियर्ड भी तो बोल सकते हैं.
हाँ भाई.
बराबर.
और भी कहीं पे बाल उगता है रे बाबा.
झाट के बाल ब्यूटीफुल लगते हैं आपको. झाट के बाल माम्बो को ब्यूटीफुल लगते हैं ना. देखो
लगता है माम्बा को किसी ने कॉम्प्लीमेंट दिया है.
आप शो ऑफ करके क्यों नहीं जाते? एक काम करो जीन्स में वहाँ पे छेद बना दो एक और वो बाहर निकाल के वॉकिंग करो. कच्चे में छेद बनाओ, जीन्स में छेद बनाओ. और
एक दिन भाई एक बार एक लाइन इवेंट में पार्टू मेरे रूम में आके बोलता भाई थोड़ा रबर बैंड देगा पोनी बनाने में. बोला तेरे तो बाल छोटे हैं. बोलता तू देना रे बाबा.
हो गया बस. ठीक है.
ज़्यादा बकचोदी होती है इधर.
वो क्या है जो दिन में मेरे पास और रात में उसके पास.
GENG didn't look fabulous, but the new comp, it's all unknown now. Loud on the attack, GENG.
और भाई हमें भी ये करना पड़ता है यार पहले राउंड में. पैंच तो आप गांड मराते हो बीच जाके.
आप सोवा खेलते हो भाई. आपका रिकॉर्ड प्रॉपर नहीं आता.
चुपचाप अकेला जाता है.
Definitely want to see them compose.
जो मतलब ना ना जीत जाए बस.
क्यों दिया? कोई पिक नहीं कर रहा है ना.
They're going to drift very quickly over towards B. No real confirmations. I mean, other than deep down halls, the whereabouts of GENG.
Okay, इसने
Munchkin and Karen posted up here as I say that. Munchkin actually drifting out, but contact is found elsewhere.
Yeah, look how quick Les has got to this as well. He was so deep by that point. By the time they got contact, he was just by the pillar anyway.
He was so deep by that point. Yes, correct.
Touch somewhat on this, but again, it's not like QCK is really trying to take a lot of space here. Meteor in him.
very close by.
Classic इतना दूर इतना accurate कैसे मारते हैं लोग?
Classic is actually very accurate compared to Ghost.
भाई sexy है यार ये
But
जेंजी का क्लासिक का।
bullet भी ज़्यादा मारना है
ना जेंजी का क्लासिक देखो चमक रहा है पूरा गोल्ड गोल्ड।
क्या?
जेंजी का क्लासिक।
Very comprehensive.
But loud भाई.
Never really in doubt.
नहीं ये वाला लाउड जीतेगा लग रहा है।
Now able to just
जैसे जेंजी का पिक है।
Clean round था loud से।
Toy with the idea of any purchases.
Clean retake.
फिर मैं स्टीयरिंग व्हील सेटअप लेके ड्राइवर का सिम किलो मस्त है। हाँ क्या? सोच रहा हूँ लेने का ब्रो। साउंड बढ़ा दूँ सच्ची में?
इस हिसाब से लास्ट मैप हुआ है।
Maybe looking for, I mean, we don't say this often, but maybe looking for some early confidence boosters for Loud. Not often they ever really have to rely on those.
But hey, it's, I think seeing the teams that have come out
तो
to
अभी
this,
देखो जेंजी चप्पल मारेगा भाई। No mind.
Not bad at all. Did actually take damage from that too, but seeing the kind of change of the guard, right? Yes, I'd say that Loud are one of the only remaining old gods. There's very few who've been able to stand out, and yeah, of course there's roster changes to it, but still at least having a core who's been to previous events. It's a whole different world this year in Valorant, and I think a lot of teams know it. Right now, GENG showing us a great deal.
ये लोग का observer देखो रे, every gunfight they're able to show.
हाँ ना?
Every gunfight.
Need member games और रजत दलाल
हॉल्स पे gunfight हो रहा है वो दिखाया, यहाँ पे आ गए ये दिखाया.
मेंबर गेम्स होता है संडे को। लोग आते नहीं मैं क्या करूँ भाई?
Let's actually pulling a rotation here, we're not.
हमारे इसमें मेरे को I don't know what is wrong.
Digging him out, not with the rotation coming through. So Karen will be called upon here.
अन्ना उनके पास 50 स्क्रीन से ऑब्जर्वर
from the back lines.
हमारे पास नहीं होती।
इन्वेस्ट भी तो करना
है। लवड़ा भाई स्क्रीन का प्रॉब्लम नहीं हमारे पास ऑब्जर्वर ही नहीं है ठीक है।
क्या मेंबर
एक ऑब्जर्वर है पूरे देश में।
अन्ना वहाँ पे ना नहीं अन्ना वहाँ पे ना एक्चुअली ऑब्जर्विंग एंड ऑल ये प्रॉपर जॉब है इधर जॉब नहीं है
नहीं भाई तकलीफ वो नहीं है ऑब्जर्वर है इधर बट nobody wants to spend that money
49 HP though. They take the tag with the classic. The third on the round.
फॉर्मलेस करता है ना भाई फॉर्मलेस इतना अच्छा ऑब्जर्व करता है
क्योंकि यहाँ पे एक बंदा पे एक ऑब्जर्वर है हमें यहाँ दो यहाँ हमारे यहाँ दो है बस हाँ क्या हर एक प्लेयर को है क्या
I'm nervous.
भाई IPL में तो कैमरामैन खाली क्राउड देखने के लिए होता भाई
Yeah, I mean, already, like I said, if you look at this veto, obviously, Breeze's surprise, yes, but like I said, I wasn't buying into it too much, but I still would have expected Loud to come out on top on Icebox. Just seeing regionally where GENG struggled and where you'd expect a team like Loud to know of Loud to really excel at. I mean, Loud losing out on clutches. Right, coming down to 1v1s and then losing a map because of it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right, but a little bit of a different look here. Loud.
इधर homeless है हाँ पता है. अरे flash हुआ
to it. The flash gonna ring the dinner bell, and everyone's in response. Actually, ZOTAC the one to see they're taking down Meteor. That opens up a map. That causes such an issue for Munchkin now on his own, basically. They can hold this, make it a problem. Texture's gonna have to bail him out big here, which maybe he does.
Tirumbai, thank you for making us smile with the beautiful content. Love you to nerd by.
10 बजे को सो रहा हूँ 10 बजे को उठ रहा हूँ.
हाँ
अब थोड़ी एक दो दिन रहेगा ऐसे.
करना है पूरा.
I'm really surprised they're drifting at these times, trying to find this, information or trying to take space. Karen's been noted, so it's no surprise he's here either. They know that he's going to be still around. That spike is still in spawn. This is what I mean. I don't know what to make of this map. Tui's going to go down, and now ZOTAC overwhelmed. What is happening?
I'll be honest, a really bizarre setup on both sides of the coin here. He said drifting out in a number of different positions. Meteor gives his life off early, a rifle retained, but Loud unable to really convert that into any sort of snowball throughout that round.
It is
like a very, very strange round to watch back. Some damage done, but
nice.
GENG retain. I mean, as much as they need, Lack is going to come into this. But
कभी-कभी ऐसी बढ़वा है, कभी-कभी एकदम मुक्ति बे.
Coming into round 4 here, how this started. ZOTAC the closest at 2 off the null command. Actually, Meteor 2 off his as well with that early.
मैं वो reality Tuesday.
Previous round. Loud.
होगा ना अभी. Watch party सब खत्म हो गया. सब लोग इसमें busy रहेंगे.
Respond to it. QCK already top mid. Quarantine in.
राका भाई का vertical चल रहा है.
In a position to support him there, but Munchkin shuts it down.
Yeah, and I was waiting to see if Tui's actually gets played in further on this. Possibly, but as it stands, this is just scrappy fights. Meteor gonna grab that one, but that felt like a 50-50. 5v3 now. SADAC less than 2Es with no real foothold in this map. Losing 2 towards middle gives them very little beyond it. They're gonna have to re-clear tubes somewhat diligently. Walking into it late. Eyes wide shut, and now SADAC got to be careful. There's 2 players here. Again,
वो जो
individual
वहाँ पे लेस वाइपर खेल रहा था, इधर सेंटिनल क्यों खेल रहा है? इसको वाइपर इधर ही खेल सकता है ना?
SADAC's taken contact. You got to be looking at 2Es. And yeah, well, it's likely to go down. And now the round
actually करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Sentinel and controller play differently.
Right? Like, how much more can one man do? A great deal, apparently. 2Es can do so much.
Last वाला defuse के बाद change किया
Munchkin now in the undesirable position of having to deal with 3, and his pressure on tube was everything.
Less down at 14 HP, 1v3 nonetheless. 70 for Munchkin.
एक दो हफ्ता यही चलेगा.
Doesn't even look like he's really too interested in going for this.
Oh, you look at Less's position, even if you just hold it, he'd be...
TBONE भाई आप TBONE भाई आपकी लगने वाली है भाई, आपकी लगने वाली है मैच.
क्यों मैंने क्या किया?
बस अभी रुक जाओ, टाइम आउट आने दो मैच.
क्वेश्चन है
नहीं आएगा.
Again, obviously talking about
बोनस राउंड जीता.
अलग मेरे भाई जो लगने वाली है.
क्वेश्चन है.
माम्बा से है पर क्वेश्चन सिर्फ माम्बा
मेरे से
अरे बाबा माम्बा से अन्ना भी दे सकते हैं
यार. Will be well equipped, and at least here with a 3-1 scoreline, they're able to keep Gen G in
अभी नहीं टाइम आउट पे टाइम आउट.
अरे टाइम आउट का कौन वेट करेगा अभी? है ना 3 सेकंड.
वो टाइम है कुछ ना.
राउंड जीता है.
बोल दो बाबा.
हाँ भाई. Doing 2E things here.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you basically save a round that wasn't his favorite.
So इसमें से पहले हंस रहा है भाई.
Yeah, they didn't really have control of anything outside of where spawn barriers are.
चल बताओ. What is the common thing TBONE says in game and in bed?
तेरी माँ की चूत फाटू.
देखो मैं कहूँ.
क्या?
Actually पहले वाला सही था. मामा ने जो बोला.
मैं बोला तेरी माँ की चूत फाटू.
head turner really, but it's
Uno reverse हो गया बट में.
Uno reverse तो नहीं हुआ, पर वो देखो मैं गाँव वाला मैच है.
नहीं तूने कौन सा आंसर बोला?
स्टडी के माम्बा.
Happy to give QCK some time.
अन्ना ने सही याद कर दिया. देखो मैं गाँव.
Love you Mohammed, thank you for the backup man.
Love you too रे टीबोन भाई. Always there.
Backup आया भाई. आरपी में भी इतना बड़ा backup नहीं आया होगा.
स्टडी वाले माम्बा.
Love you मेरी.
चोरी करना सिर्फ आपको थोड़ी आता है फाटू भाई. ग्रेजुएशन तो हमने भी किया है.
क्या ही बैकअप था यार.
बैकअप
है भाई. Uno reverse.
मेरी आंख से आंसू आ रहे हैं.
Genuinely, and now can they get away with it?
तो बता दो यार माम्बा.
Very well aware of the possibility of them pushing closer.
What is the similarity between TBONE and girls?
You don't get both of them.
Coming in with a rifle for Gen G this round, so it was the only one expected to do a
similarity
little
between
more,
you
perhaps,
and girls.
Deख
जो तुम
both are cute, maybe. भाई क्या मारा उसे दो.
Get out of it, Munchkin! Come on now, you're not meant to be doing that.
कोई लिख दिया bubble.
You're not meant to be doing that. It's
Bubbly
not
बोल
nowhere close. Brilliant attempt, but it's a round for loud regardless.
That would have been one hell of an ace though.
My brain was in the next round. That man was trying to pop off. Ridiculous.
किधर से आ रहा भाई इसे?
How close to it? I mean, he was.
भाई कैसे किल लेते हैं भाई ये लोग? इतनी दूर से दो
भाई मोर फाटू भाई मजा आ रहा है और पूछो और
पब्लिक ये मेरे जैसे नहीं दिख रहा है. हाँ
भाई रुको भाई.
36 decon लिखा रही.
लाइक तो हो नहीं रही है, बकचोदी चल रही है चैट में.
That rinse and repeat though, Lauren.
Yeah, but look at this quick attention to middle. It's Larky who's aware. Oh, the drop of that is just perfect. Teed up for it. Caron smartly and rightly going to pressure the extremities. He's actually going to be able to isolate the spike. That's gone down and it's in his hands, but he needs the rest of
बिना
Gen
फ्लैश
G
का पिक
to
करके
back
मारा है
him up, and then not less than QCK with effective trading.
कर दो ना रिवाइव स्पाइक ड्रॉप है उधर पुश हो
It's going to
गया
be, again, Karon is your last line of defense, right? Like, he's the one holding that spike back. He knows where these remaining players are. They know where ZOTAC was because he was taken down earlier, and obviously QCK with the res.
उठा
So now
क्या
how do they
देख रहा
approach
है
this? I'm surprised that Munchkin's drifting this far away. And it's going to be Karon on the chopping block, right? Like, how does he handle this pressure? You got presence from both sides. Does he commit towards one side of the fight? Does he try and just live in the corner?
I mean, Karon, seemingly, I'm just looking at the minimap here, it looks like he has a decent reload.
यार थोड़ा कल वर्कआउट किया ना कल बांग को बहुत दर्द हो रहा है यार
60 HP now, has to retrieve this spike. Still plenty of time to work with though.
I was worried the Munchkin might have left Karon out to dry, but that's not the case at all. Karon held that spike down, kept them safe for the round, and Munchkin catching QCK just before that impact point.
QCK 100% उधर से ही ना आया
Like I said,
वही तो इंटरव्यू में पूछो यार
whoever frags harder on the day, and there's very little nuance to what we're seeing.
Oh, that's what he caught.
That's what he caught.
Because I was like, where did he just get that angle? Beautiful. Risky play as well to go all the way around top mid to that, and hopefully he didn't.
90% esports player.
Yeah, what I've seen so far, Loud obviously trying to keep Gen G on red alert. Somebody's going to constantly pressure up halls, be up towards switch, and really cause some problems
मैं
on
एक
A.
joke सोचा, but उसको phrase
Potentially
कैसे
opening
करना
up the rest of the map for them, but well, Mackie now posted up with a
कुछ भी
guard.
बोल दो
Now
टीम
QCK on that very mission.
नहीं अरे उसका delivery perfect होना चाहिए ना मजा नहीं आएगा
Oh, Munchkin though, so overwhelmed.
गार्डियन से जो चप्पल कार है पब्लिक
Protection now feeling quite
QCK is pronounced as quick,
little bit
yeah.
of room that he's not safe, and you can see the response.
What can you say in Valorant, which is a problem in real life
Trying
during
to apply a
sex?
little bit of pressure, trying to give him a way out of dodge here, and Karen's even
No one
so
walks
fine,
out.
but it's too easy to punish Meteor. And middle is being won by Loud until
Backstab
now.
देखो.
Change onside, he can't
What can you say in Valorant, but sex करते वक्त बोला तो
put him
तकलीफ
to
है
bed in a 1v2 now. Karon before did so well to isolate that spike, but
भाई मामा ने 100% brain use किया
नीचे रहो नीचे
he does with two E's.
सही है
Julo
Adjustment. Loud stretching the lead.
नहीं
Julo बोल
जब देखो backstab देखो
Julo बोल सकते हैं Julo
Disadvantage.
झूलो
Gen G maybe feeling
ये तो है झूलो कैसे झूलेंगे
for that one.
अब कर रहे हो कहाँ झूल रहे हो
Investment thrown into it.
आज पार्टी से ज्यादा बकचोद पार्टी हो रही है इधर
Loud, yeah, definitely looking like they're happy to just commit to.
ए फाइनल्स में इधर ही होगा क्या मेरे को लग रहा है दूसरा
In
स्टेज
terms
है
of just, I guess the basic
फाइनल सेम
fundamentals
स्टेज
that they're
बीच
going
में
to
वो
win out
कपड़ा
in
आएगा
some of
that's
these
all
rounds.
हाँ क्या
Will Gen G have anything cooked up in terms of proactivity on the defense that, you know, whether it be around Meteor or
स्टैंडर्डाइज कर दिया ना
anyone
पूरा
else in that
डिजाइन
regard.
राइट वाले ने
It's been a quiet beginning between Texture, Karon, and Meteor. I got to say credit for Karon there.
तारिक जैसे दिखते हैं बे
His
हाँ
gathering as well. You know, the nice little catch of the cross as well. But
अन्ना आप बताओ ये
मेरे को बता
I mean, also for Gen G, this could just be damage control in the first half. Obviously,
What does
expecting this
T-Bone's
composition to be
partner
able
in
to deliver
Valorant
and excel.
and T-Bone's partner
when
in
they are
real
able to
life
attack, but-
say something same?
But there's
Again,
going to be a limit.
that feels very risky.
लौड़े क्या देख रहा है
It's such a question mark.
T-Bone's
without
partner
showing
in
it
Valorant
Well, that's
and T-Bone's partner in real life is something
If-
same.
If anything, Loud should be in like, the
क्या
upper
बोलता
hand,
है
'cause
Valorant
there's so
में
much
एक
tech
सेकंड
on Gen G. They showed
देखो मैं कहाँ हो
everything
गया
from the
उसके
map
अलावा
forward.
क्या
We haven't
बोलता
seen
है
a little change here.
Don't pick buddy.
The fact that Loud aren't really tried and tested from kickoff on Breeze themselves.
that makes no
Can't they
sense
just bring that
क्या
in as
बहुत ही
well,
गंदा
it's
था
like canvas, really.
बहुत ही गंदा
अच्छा था दिमाग वाले
लौड़ा रे
क्या नहीं
अच्छा था
-1 नीचे
क्यों करना है
Is there something they could
क्या अच्छा था
into
हाँ
this
तो
game
तेरे
in this half
पार्टनर को पीक क्यों करना है
to be able to get a grip on
Don't
Loud
pick
here,
buddy
because
अरे समझे नहीं क्या ना
starting to get quite
वाई पिक बड़ी बाबा
this round feeling
भाई
very
पिक
uncomfortable
बड़ी
as well for Gen G,
हाँ
considering they are
don't
down
pick
वो
3-0.
नहीं
लेजेंड था यार एल जोक ब्रो एल जोक
वाई पिक buddy don't pick buddy
नहीं बाबा वाई पिक
भाई
बड़ी
पिक बड़ी रे डोंट पिक बड़ी नहीं
There it is.
what does cameraman
This
Raju
is
say
site control.
while playing Cypher
They have
and
rotations,
in bed
but
when he's
again,
horny
this could be a plant pretty quickly. Wall dropped and now away we
where
go.
are you hiding
Texture here. Already you can note Meteor
Where
has
are
stood
you?
up closer as well. This is a tough angle for QCK actually. He could be over.
सिटी वालों सारे मिलके मेरी गाफ मार रहे हो
टीमोन में मैं डिजर्व करता मैंने बैकअप दिया था मैंने बैकअप दिया था
ये अच्छा था
Love
ये
you,
अच्छा था
love
ये
Oh,
क्या
Steely's
अच्छा
got
था
a
बाबा
trip in
भाई
front of him. Nobody saw it. We didn't see that.
What do you? My big buddy.
It's going to be a flawless coming through here.
This is a nice
Allowed to find their sixth.
यार कुछ बैकअप दो ना मेरे लिए भी +1 लिख रहे हो
पार्टनर जो एक ही कॉमन बोलता है वो है नहीं हो रहा है क्या
The pink didn't even come through there instead before the Alzone even revealed his position.
No!
You're going to need to see a switch up. Maybe in this round, yeah, exactly.
This goes there, बोल रहे public हरामी.
Operator back in hand of texture.
अंडा job.
Flash will catch, but he's going to be able to
थोड़ा बैकअप दो हरामियों हंस रहे हो कब से बाइक की बेइज्जती हो रही है मजा आ रही है तुम लोग
ए भाई गेम बंद कर दे कैमरा फुल स्क्रीन कर ले बाबा यही करते हैं
जस्ट सेटिंग ही कर दे बेस्ट राका को भी बुलाएंगे हो
वहां पे जेंजी लोड चल रहे हैं हम लोडे का वाच
इधर हमारा अलग चल रहा है
That's nice, that's the spike, that's huge. That's huge. Win out in middle though. So varying wins on varying fronts. No one's finding comfort. The spike's back in hand.
Spike drop.
And now Texture trying to control A, but they've lost middle, so you can already see that Caron's gone down because there was no structure to support. Lockyer playing ahead here, nowhere to fall back to.
Really uncomfortable viewing, yeah. Allowed able to just across the map. This sort of play style not suiting them.
Champion medals very different. Is also ways are basically na attack side map hai na ye.
Or Texture in motion on the defensive side here. Munchkin, like I said, was on a mission from the get-go. He was not slowing down. Desperate to look for a flank.
Like तो नहीं हो रहा है बकचोदी on top है तुम लोग का.
Desperate. It felt very desperate. It didn't feel well thought out. And again, all of them trying to make these individual plays to try and maybe get something in favor, but there's no trades coming off it. There's no space going to be taken off the back of it that's favorable. They're
सबसे टट्टी मैप है Valorant का. क्या बोल रहे हो बे?
And maybe they don't want to hit another timeout, but they've got to do something. Look to a different site now.
Sit down बोल रहा है.
RP करोगे इस बार?
B-side tested. No look.
हर बार हाँ बोलते हो.
So this is going to be quite all in if they continue along this path. Already mid can be taken by GENG, so hard to fall back away from, but they are. So now do they punish rotations? If you're loud, you're looking to maybe catch one in middle. You're looking for players out of position, and Texture may be one of them. Sheriff could sing here though. It's not going to hold true at this point.
मोहम्मद नशा कर रहे हैं बेंच.
Similar to what we saw Loud try and do on Icebox.
Yeah.
ये बोलने से पहले ही असर है.
One side and very quickly.
मैं सोचता हूँ ना मैं विजुअलाइज हो जाता है उधर तक
दिखाओ
slowly back into
प्रेस करने दे पापा रुक जा दो मेरी
मामा हेवी दिमाग लगाते हो यार.
Finally finds that pick onto Meteor.
फाटू टीबोन को गेम में और सेक्स करते हो क्या बोलता है?
I thought maybe Lackey had spotted a rifle barrel.
फाटू टीबोन को?
नहीं फाटू टीबोन को बोल रहा है. What does Fatu say while having sex with somebody, but also to T-bone in game?
मैं entry लेता हूँ आप lurk पे जाओ.
मेरा मुंह
Okay, now it's getting scary. 20 seconds, and QCK goes into and you gotta keep going. It's 19 seconds.
Lurk पे जाओ.
Bodyguard duty, trying to
नहीं
keep it safe.
क्या देख रहा है लाउडे?
Pressure from the right. Counting gonna take down Texture and is getting on towards the side. Spike should go down uncontested. Not much to do now.
Six बात हो रही है बस हाँ.
भाई मेरी आंखों में पानी आ रहा है.
Fully in control here, GENG.
ये बताओ please.
Yeah.
Similarities between T-bone aim in game and T-bone aim in bed.
Coordination here to
Pray and pray.
एक word answer है बस please.
Texture Meteor. In position to really deliver.
Similarities between T-bone aim in game and T-bone aim in bed.
One tap.
असंभव.
An opportune scenario to really find anything. But we're
तुम लोग अलग WhatsApp group है क्या जब discussion हो रहा है?
T-bone को कभी backstab में मारते हुए देखा नहीं देखा ना?
T-bone भाई आज कितनी बार हिलाया भाई कहाँ है?
Note some of this utility potentially, so
पूरा
that could
दिन
tee up
आज
some success.
watch party ले गया कहाँ हिलाया?
थक गया भाई. दर्द हो गया.
Dependent on the judge. Would have support from Caron, but starting to get a little anxious about this. Munchkin. Oh dear. Oh dear.
को bully कर रहा है.
It's absolutely atrocious. He's not going to be happy about that. Again, individual fight here. And numbers starting to really favor Loud. 4 standing, make it back to 5. Texture going to catch, I think, through the wall, potentially.
Just off the res, yeah. So I'm not going to speak for a second, but immediately shut down.
क्या मारा वो बुलडॉग ने क्या
ये वाला एंगल कैसे कितना अरे दिल से
एक और है लेकिन वो थोड़ा ऐसा टेक्निकल है तो मेरे को लग रहा नहीं है कि जो कनेक्ट करेगा
ये बेंचोद बैठ के ये लोग दोनों व्हाट्सएप पे बैठे मेरे को बता रहा हूं
बोलूंगा लेकिन भाई मेरे को सही में पता नहीं है सुनना है क्या
ना इंग्लिश डालेगा भी ये
इंग्लिश के बात है बहुत एकदम एडवांस लेयर्ड जोक है इसमें
ना हो गया
बोलो ना सुनना है क्या
हाँ भाई बोलो
टी-बोन से गेम में कभी-कभी होता है लेकिन बेड में नहीं होता है व्हाट इज इट
ये बेंचेस मेरे को बिस्तर में ही रखा है आज बिस्तर से बाहर लाए ही नहीं लोगों ने
और हिंट देता हूं स्कोर बोर्ड से लेना देना है
टी-बोन को
कोई तो क्लच लिख दिया
क्या बोला
व्हाट इज इट दैट टी-बोन कैन डू समटाइम्स इन गेम बट कैन नेवर डू इन बेड
बेंचेस मेरे को बिस्तर से आगे ही नहीं ला रहे लोग
मेरे को पता है
बोल
Give a head.
नहीं. Stay on top.
It's really bizarre. Like I said, this could have been the intention of GENG.
आज मैं बिस्तर में लेटा हूँ बे.
First half and then really try and run away.
जिंदगी नहीं बिस्तर से आगे.
Position in the second, but it's a tall order to work back from 2 rounds.
I don't think 2's enough. You know, I just don't.
भाई छोटा टी-बोन का बारे में इसका मैं वीडियो डाला है भाई. भाई भी टी-बोन में जाके देखो. थोड़ा व्यूज मिलेगा ऐड रेवेन्यू आएगी
मैच के पहले सो गया था
उसने क्या आराम से हंस के बेंच वो कर रहा है
इसके बाद एक और मैच है क्या यही लास्ट है
नहीं यही लास्ट
के बाद जाके सोता हूं मैं
So he is on his own. Lovely from Texture. That's what they needed. Get him a third and maybe there's a little bit of hope, a little bit of something.
ये बढ़िया है
बोलो पापा
बिस्तर में ही हूं अभी तक मैं
Anna. What excuse T-Bone gives after not?
After क्या?
After what? ठीक है समझ गया.
What excuse T-Bone gives after not lasting long?
Texture still trying to be pivotal for the outcome because
What excuse T-Bone gives after not lasting long?
अरे पापा.
I don't know, but Meteor just right
ना ये क्वेश्चन है.
now, surrounded on both fronts, tries to take a fair fight, but there's nothing fair about
चलो मैं आंसर भी नहीं बता सकता.
After not lasting long.
Tries, and actually might do a little bit of chip damage.
क्या देते हो टी-बोन
अरे मैं चैट देख
पीछे से नहीं मारता.
Damage from this. A little surprising.
मैं पीछे से कभी नहीं मारता.
Gets it. He gives them the tiniest of margins.
ये क्या बात हुई? ये तो एल है.
थोड़ा हेल्प है
थोड़ा हिल है बाबा ये
बोलता है भाई
अरे तो बोलता वो है लेकिन
अरे वो बराबर
कनेक्शन है
that is T-Bone's partner in bed saying that to T-Bone तू पीछे से कभी नहीं मारता
नहीं उससे बेटर है
उससे आगे डाल रहा है उससे आगे डाल
बेटर है लैग हुआ
Nice pull of rotations, but as I said, nothing that's going to change
बिस्तर से आगे नहीं ले रहा
with 3 rounds. That is a lot
उनका बिस्तर आज बिक रहा है वो लेग पे जा रहा है.
really pull this one forward into that second half.
जब भी बाम बस रहे मतलब ये रेडी है मेरी गाफ मर रही है
They've not played this map the entire
बोल भाई आपकी गांड निकले तो मेरा भी छोटा पड़ जाए.
Do you think they walked into a trap perhaps?
I mean, I think they walked into the aim test map, and thus far they have not passed the aim
एंट्री नहीं होगा ना तीसरा मैप जाएगा.
Looking so good individually, and I mean, I think they were clearly
तीसरा मैप जाएगा
time
100%.
practicing.
जाएगा
They are
पक्का.
applying the default comp. They're doing the boring
इधर
stuff,
से
but the
कमबैक किया भाई
protocols
नेक्स्ट
looked
लेवल
good.
होगा.
Everything you expect from this Loud squad, they were showing on first.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a GENG that was over-pushing time and time again. As
How
you're
many
saying,
times
I
did
hate
Munchkin just sprint down B main like a psychopath?
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. And the duos are so isolated one from the other.
इसने क्या
Allowed
पकड़ा है?
to do
हाथ
minimum
में?
work to get the entire map
दूध का
under
bottle है
control.
भाई.
I saw no apparent impact from the
अबे वो
I
उसका
don't know about
शशि
you
है,
guys,
शशि,
but,
क्या
you know,
बोलते हैं
in
इसको?
EMEA, it's a force to be
Sushi.
reckoned with. Here, it was nowhere to be found
Sushi?
on the death counts.
Yeah.
Slushy.
lot of depths in that regard. Out
Plushy,
of this
plushy.
But
Plushy,
was running out of ideas. They started to
sorry.
go
My
into
God.
that place, like Munchkin running down, like some of these.
Why is it Munchkin for me? Like you have a Yoru, he can be aggressive and then go.
यार ये थोड़ा तारिक जैसा नहीं दिखता है क्या ये बंदा?
You're from EMEA, you know Angel. Same guy. I'm convinced.
Let's talk about Tubi's real quick because it's not less on the Viper this time around.
Plushy बोलते हैं क्या ना उसको?
Good. Tui's filling into that role beautifully. This guy was so sick.
ये लाउड का क्या सीन है रे? क्या वाइपर मारता है क्या हर एक टीम में?
Exactly, and I think that his positioning, his off angles, how he's using the utility, everything is definitely looking very good for a map. And many
ब्लैक वाले आईडी मिलेगा टेबन भाई. आज तक मेरा इंस्टाग्राम आईडी नहीं पूछा, उधर मैंने टैग भी किया, फॉलो भी नहीं किया. ब्लैक वाले आईडी पूछ रहा हूँ, ठीक है.
Why have you done that, Sue?
कर्स नहीं होगा इसमें, इजीली जीतेगा लोग.
Don't turn around next
नहीं
to
जीत जाएंगे.
क्या बोल रहे हो जेंजी?
नहीं लाउड जीतेगा बोल रहा हूँ.
लाउड जीतेगा वही मैं बोल.
Not a chance in hell.
VLT तोड़ी है रे वो 9-3 से थ्रो करने के लिए.
See the first few rounds, and then
अन्ना मेरे को बात बताओ.
I'll either overreact or say I told you so.
Look, I'm the play-by-play caster here.
मौली
Excuse me.
साइफर के ट्रैप में गिरा तो फटेगा वो.
He's still alive. Okay, not for long.
नहीं ना?
That was short-lived. And that's
नेड नहीं मौली.
God, what?
मौली साइफर का ट्रैप नहीं फटता है.
Munchkin's a mile away from being relevant to the outcome of this round now. Spike is so deep in enemy territory.
बिस्तर से आगे ही नहीं डाला.
And this round was pivotal.
क्या हुआ?
This was the only way I could if you lose this, I'm going to be honest, the odds become near on insurmountable.
What is it that T-Bone tells everyone, but he hears it in bed?
Pissed around as an indicator here. It looks
like
on a couple of.
What is it?
The T-Bone tells everyone in game, but hears it in bed.
To be honest. Actually looks like he TPs into sight there.
जो गेम में सबको बोलते लेकिन
string anything together with Meteor. Now just absolutely
छोड़ दो रे बाबा. छोड़ दो रे बाबा.
छोड़ दो रे बाबा.
10 very early. I think this is
Elta
नहीं था रे बाबा.
to a massive extent. Completely walk into a trap. This was loud. Saying, oh, did we leave our permaban?
Oops.
Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Can't believe I've done that. And now, well,
बेहतर लिखा कोई.
out of 10. So, it's long.
भाई तुम्हें बोलता ही नहीं भाई काऊ.
नहीं भाई. छोड़ दो रे बाबा तो बोलता है.
टाइटल ऑफ टी-बोन्स मैक्स टेप कमबैक लग रहा है.
क्या क्या?
This isn't it. Do you believe Meteor is the one? You think he's gonna what?
No, I think they're gonna walk into Lester's crosshair.
But they make it out.
भाई तीसरा मैप जाएगा यार. वैसे एसेंट इनका बहुत स्ट्रांग है जेंजी का. Very strong.
Followed that up. It was
Hang on,
really good. Like this.
Say texture actually almost finding on the backside here. Cow and Zine. Well, let's find one. Munchkin will fall, but the pass should come through here.
ब्लैक वाले का नाम है अलोंसो मेंडेस. पीक्यू भाई इतनी अच्छी रिसर्च प्रोजेक्ट वर्क में करता ना आज इंजीनियर बन सकता है.
रिलोड करने से पहले अब रिलोड किया.
जॉब वो मिल सकता था. लेकिन नहीं पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही है.
तो मतलब एकदम पिक करते ही मारते हैं नहीं. ये भी नहीं कि मतलब ऐसा लगता है कि इनका एम वहीं पर है जब बंदा है.
यार ये जिंजी का क्लासिक बहुत अच्छा है ना. अन्ना फुल गोल्ड वोल्ड.
Yeah. Thirsty हो गया रे पूरा.
They're reeling with the bulldog. This has gone any other
हो
way
गया
than he
thirsty हो गया
expected.
पूरा.
What a ridiculous round, and Gen G.
अन्ना उसने क्लासिक से गार्डियन वाले को हेडशॉट मारा पूरा.
You still had to get past texture.
तो भी right
You
click.
don't have a chance at it. Time to back away, try and keep that bulldog in hand. What a
सेव करो
turn
हो
of
गया.
events here. Gen G.
लड़ लग गया आप लोगों के.
They're not out of it yet.
See actually what the knock-on effect of that is if I mean now I don't think saved enough to really get SMGs or comfortably get anything back into this, but I mean lucky.
मेरा देखना हो गया रे.
Definitely the Gen G.
भाई ये मैच की बात तो मैं भाई मैं भी सोने जा रहा भाई चुपचाप.
Was that a right click? I couldn't
क्यों भाई मामा इतनी जल्दी क्या सोएगा?
Beautiful. Love to see those.
Okay, one bulldog.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
कुछ नहीं है कल का.
A couple of classics. Oh, texture. There we go. Okay, Gen G getting fired up here. And they make it to 5.
भाई बॉल आया बाद में.
बॉल हुई.
वही तो.
अटक गया.
अरे.
वाइब्रेट हो रहा है रे बाबा
Just been let off the leash, hasn't he? Really? So go frag.
But
Go
spray
get some kills.
मारा नहीं उसने.
Get the game going.
Tap
we did see that on
tap
Icebox as well. The first round that GenG actually won. We saw what Loud call a timeout at 4-2 to their advantage to try and slow down the momentum of stringing together a couple of pacey hits.
तो इसका 1 HP कैसे हो गया? इसने मारा क्या?
GenG going to try and repeat that here on Breeze.
Classic में
definitely need to. The 6-round deficit soon to maybe be 5.
तुम्हें फाटो का सैक्स और वैलो दोनों में एंट्री करनी नहीं आती क्या बात है बंदिश भाई
टीबोन बोलेगा
Alright. That's how you get one done.
लैपटॉप मिल गया लेट्स गो
टीबोन भाई
GenG up to
थोड़ा
5
सुपर चैट
now.
पढ़ो अपना
Now we'll be back on a purchase here, but there won't be anything left in the
अरे
bank after
अन्ना को तो
that.
बताओ
No ultimates at their disposal.
फाटो को सैक्स और वैलो दोनों में एंट्री करनी नहीं आता ऐसा
Next, you're already taking control of the second half. QCK forces his face plants into the bricks. Able to get away from that.
उधर भी बेट करता है क्या
Purchase here. You do favor
पहले
GenG.
आप
पुराना है ये बाबा.
ये पुराना एक्चुअली वही तो.
हेलो मेरे को नहीं पता था मैं पुराना भाई.
हेवी पुराना है बाबा ये. हेवी पुराना. ये सब बचपन में.
गोल्डी भाई ऑलरेडी मार चुके हैं.
हाँ ये वाला हो चुका है. बहुत बार
माफ करो रे बाबा. माफ करो रे बाबा.
It's not scary yet. Loud still have a 5-round buffer.
आप वो सारे दिन आप
लोग मार रहे अन्ना कमबैक है क्या?
That's our GenG.
भाई टेक्सचर
This guy has been truly let off the leash. Straight in there,
क्या आप
no
लोग को वॉच
messing
पार्टी क्या?
about. Ferocious on approach and the
हाँ क्या अन्ना?
Absolutely.
अन्ना एक हफ्ते ये बोल रहा है.
And if you're QCK,
watch party streamers है.
Definitely.
20
तो दिन में भी करेगा रात को भी करेगा दोनों दो टाइम.
जब से एक लेजेंड ने बोला इस ये शिट हम वही कर
Do a
रहे
little bit of damage. You got Munchkin and Texture down, but Meteor's found QCK.
हैं. अब तो दिखाना ही इजी है.
Was he actually peeking out from like?
तो मैं सुपर मैच सिमुलेटर क्या करूं? मैं खेलूं क्या?
अन्ना आराम से खेलो ना बाद
I mean,
में.
GenG maybe expecting him to go.
अभी नया अपडेट आया
मैच देखते भी खेल सकते हैं ना?
हाँ आराम से बैठ के आराम से चिल कर.
Beautiful continuation of this pace.
कौन सा सिमुलेटर?
GenG.
सुपर मार्केट.
You see Loud just get absolutely.
हाँ वो.
नहीं मैं तो बोलता हूँ आप स्ट्रीम ही करो वो. मतलब वो जर्नी समझ में आता है समझ रहे हो?
It was
हाँ
almost
स्ट्रीम
so
करता हूँ स्ट्रीम
disrespectful
करता हूँ.
how confident he was at getting in there. Like one, I was like, oh, fair play.
Well, again, seeing, I believe Sadak flashed up behind yellow there.
Yeah.
Was that off Meteor, or is that maybe a high flash from himself? And, you know, GenG get ahead of that utility?
Hoping we can see it again here if possible.
There was obviously a stun.
इस बार तो काफी लंबा गए थे अन्ना US. हाँ?
Oh, it was just a stun, actually.
Yeah, it was a stun the court.
तो नॉर्मली
कैसे
The snake
थे?
bite landed, made it
नॉर्मली
very easy.
नॉर्मल 3 वीक्स का ट्रिप है बट दिस टाइम वी हैड अ शो आल्सो नो तो ये 1 वीक
Sadak
गॉट
trying to
एक्सटेंडेड
relay
4 वीक्स हो
now
गया.
what maybe the game plan is for GenG, whether or not they have a read on it, or
अब कैसे अन्ना सब
how
ठीक है
versatile
business?
GenG can be with
स्लो है थोड़ा यूएस मार्केट इतना रिकवर नहीं
Meteor
हुआ.
on the Yoru here. We talked about maybe
इलेक्शन ईयर भी है ना.
the approach of damage
एक
control in
बुड्ढा
the first
जाएगा एक
half.
और बुड्ढा
This is where
आएगा.
GenG
क्या
can
करेंगे?
run away with it. They become the question mark here, not Loud.
Exactly that. And a second attempt.
No fucks given.
Spotted him on
330
first
million
attempt, and a pace
population
change
में इन लोगों को
completely.
80 years का
GenG
प्रेसिडेंट ही
shifting
चाहिए लौड़ा.
gear, lot slower.
No
lot more
fucks
furious
given.
across the
Economy.
map. Maybe looking for
जो
those
कहाँ का
adjustments,
economy है
looking
उन
for those
लोगों का?
changes. Because they've been somewhat in their face, almost brash
कुछ
about it.
कर
It
पाएगा?
worked really well, but
सच्ची में? नहीं रे
to
हो गया.
identify the adjustments from Loud.
कौन है अन्ना भी अगेंस्ट में?
He tube the next port call.
Only Trump, nobody else.
Players, 3-2
वो
split,
वापस
looks like
जीतेंगे क्या?
it's the ult.
जीतेगा ट्रम्प ही
Three
जीतेगा.
players up tube here from GenG.
पूरा नेगेटिव है रे बाइडेन में इतना वॉर्स आ गया शिपिंग का इशू चल रहा है.
कितना होगा अन्ना ट्रम्प का एज अभी?
Loud is sitting deep on this. They don't want to get
क्या?
caught. So the
Left और
side
right में
will now go
polarization.
to
ट्रम्प का
GenG,
एज कितना
right? Like
होगा?
that's
अरे
just
जो
a
ऑलमोस्ट
straight
80 इयर्स का है रे
exchange.
दोनों.
So now the
हाँ
problem is
यार
QCK
क्या फर्क
में
पड़ेगा?
कई पहाड़ों में जाके
After 70 doesn't matter.
who has been an
यार
animal in the
80
last couple
साल के
of
बाद
rounds.
भी
Can anyone else from GenG
Hard work
step up?
करनी है
You still
मतलब
have a like
क्या
Sakaron
बोलूं
here who has been known for those clutching capabilities.
Power
to
रे,
flesh that
power
position.
में वो
And
नशा
nowhere really
रहता
to
है.
go. Loud starting to flex a little on the
पब्लिक
retake.
80
Meteor
साल में
now
ना मैं
left on his own
पांच सौ कहीं
towards
बैठ के
Yoru.
ऐसे आराम से
The
चिल
back of
करके
sight. Gonna note the footsteps, spot the player, and the
मजे ही
right
मजे,
swing it
बस.
works to an extent.
गेमिंग हो गया मेरा भाई
अटक
80
गया
साल
पूरा
तक
यूरो.
Hunter's
कुछ
Fury
नहीं कर
here,
सकता है.
but certainly in terms of the
है,
clock,
तो
it
तो रेस्टोरेंट रहेगा मेरा.
Count Zine actually going to send one out of his own. He's going to
मजे ही
find
मजे.
Munchkin. Lakia now, you can see him
क्या
shaking
कर
his
रहे हैं
head.
लोग?
तुम लोग
Doesn't feel
कितना साल हो
comfortable.
गए मेरे 80 साल में मतलब
We'll have to concede.
डिफरेंस बताओ तुम लोग 70 साल के होंगे बैंच. मेरी पुरानी स्ट्रीम्स देख रहे होंगे भाई, एक लेजेंड है हमारा, अपने बच्चों को दिखा रहे होंगे या फिर पोतों को, ये देखो लेजेंड।
And I kind of like what Loud were up to, right? This is
public.
lovely, but it's more how they almost held back utility for this sort of play, right?
Completely
following their way back through perfectly, understanding that they can't hold it frontline, so play it on the retake.
Look at the comparison coming out of the previous Alex. Like, I mean, we just got well. There's nothing we can do from behind yellow there. This is the other side of the coin. Loud once again happy to concede space. We saw the same thing on Icebox as well.
Third map guaranteed.
Read on what GENG wanted to do, and now with a much more
GENG strong है ascent में.
They have a few more rounds to figure it out should they need to. GENG
बस हर spot हो गया वहाँ
slowed
पे.
things down for the first few rounds. Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury to work with. Comfortable in the purchase other than texture, but
they've been trying to be quiet about this, patient about it. Beautiful control and a beautiful follow-up. Can't quite make it a third, but the damage is done. Early information, everything.
Round का भी strong है ascent में, इसलिए game मजा आएगा देखने.
3 remaining, Lakia, Munchkin, Meteor. Don't really have a big foothold anywhere on the map here, Mike.
Yeah, a little awkward on the spacing. GENG punished for it. They'll find themselves in a 3v4. I mean, Loud elsewhere. It's only really going to be Cow and Zine that's going to get any audio cues here, but the rest of the utility from less in position to really spell out what this post plant will look like.
Dude, by Trump actually had better hold on Putin than Biden. हाँ क्या? मुझे कुछ नहीं पता है. मैं नहीं देखता रे news वगैरह.
No. Munchkin, that's a heartbreaking
Time
moment
वगैरह नहीं है
there.
ना? वो problem.
Galzine closing in. He's going to say bye-bye, Lakia. And now Meteor having to find something no value to be had as Munchkin now. After what was a possibility that slipped through his fingertips, he's going to be kicking himself on that one.
कहाँ मिलता है time? देखो, ट्रेन में जाता है आधे दिन.
Let's go.
आधे दिन तो जाता है.
जल्दी चालू करो, बीटी मत करो. Map 3 जल्दी. इतना वो पूरा नहीं चाहिए stats.
Loud on 12 now. I said GENG were comfortable in the purchase, but now no room for error. Has to be flawless.
एक ही round जीतना है, इतना क्या time ले रहा कोई तो diffuse कर.
Otherwise we will be going to ascent.
ये लोग clear करेंगे अभी मेरे को लग रहा है.
Alta आ गया उसका.
वैसे GENG का बहुत strong है.
Ascent strong है. As such, specific region is very strong with ascent.
Yeah, you can see it. There it is. It's so difficult. What was it? 3 players up there. What a difference that could have made. And it would have been a small lifeline, bearing in mind that GENG were working uphill. To say this has been an incredibly hard game to come back from. That first half was not good. They're probably not very happy with it. Second half started off with a bang eventually, but then somewhat slowing down, losing a little bit of that spark to it.
उसका उधर 3 kill था ना.
House open करके अच्छा किया right में.
क्यों अन्ना बीटी है फालतू.
ए वैसे चाहिए रे डिफरेंस. डिफरेंट रहता है ना, नहीं तो पूरा ए साइड तो पूरा एक ही मोनोटोनस हो गया. मिड है नहीं तो ए मेन है.
Support Cow and Zine, QCK. So holding on to the backside of Nest as well. We're almost there with Lakia jump spot and is trying to put Texture in a position to punish that operator. Loud, pretty well equipped for it.
Oh, nice.
Knife probably caught 3 there, or 2 at the very least, I think. And now the pressure's starting to come towards the site. 3 through middle, 2 through main. Flash there, ZOTAC goes in, gets handled though. 1-for-1 trade out, Texture still alive. Gonna let Meteor work his way in. Here's gonna be less holding from
Bro, Fracture, I kind of miss a Fracture, man.
Like, seriously. And less making himself the problem. Good trade for Meteor, but he needs a bit more. Plant gonna come down, and they still haven't fully cleared site yet.
Cow and Zine's still here.
And that's okay, Lark.
Yeah,
that's a kill you're gonna get. No worries. Didn't expect that one. But QCK's position might be unraveled. Munchkin this time should be good for it.
Munchkin will have had that drop. Was baiting up here with the wall. A crucial kill for him. QCK falls. 2E's now left to try and recover.
Nice.
Back here to seal the deal. 7th on the board now. You need another couple to break the money.
निकाला राउंड है लोग ने.
हो गया अन्ना जीत गए.
Purchase comfortably, and actually with the pick coming online here, an opportunity for Loud to counterbalance that a little bit. Leave 2E's in a position to
Viper ulti है ना main.
GENG has slowed things down. There's an opportunity for Loud to
जाओ B side जाओ Viper ulti डालो plant करो खत्म.
Go exploring. They do have rounds to play with. Well, they're happy for, I mean, GENG to continue making mistakes, I guess.
Going back to
what we saw before, or no, definitely not the same pace to what we saw, but looking to maybe deal with QCK. Yeah, they've been noticing that jump spot that you've mentioned just that round prior, but that has been a constant. This time punished by texture with the operators. Middle, but look at this on the other side of the map over by Elbow. Kaunzin going to spot one. There's a little bit of confusion almost. For Loud, do they continue to commit to being close? They're going to be both spotted. They've got to make a run for it. Two's got to get out of danger. Texture trying to close the gap a little. Kaunzin does find Munchkin, so the backline worry should be gone.
देख रहे हो लोग साइड में एंट्री मिला तो प्लांट करने के बाद मारो ऐसा कुछ रहेगा.
But again, they didn't expect Sarek so close by.
पहले मर गया ना वो QCK भी.
ये देखो ना फ्लैश.
The plant is in.
Trigonometry भाई.
Sexy flash था लेकिन कोई दिखा नहीं.
See already now. Tricky position for Loud to try and recover from.
Bubble का flash.
Bubble flash है वो.
Got a tag onto Karen here, so some of that utility outplay for the time being. Missed from Texture, 39 HP.
The timing is going to be great now. They've got to get back to having that presence on the spike and Sadek with a great read, but Lucky with greater positioning.
Nice. हो गया.
Kaunzin. Another tap on the spike and now it's going to get
बढ़िया.
so difficult.
अभी इसने आल्टी क्यों नहीं मारा इनका?
One to the side and no time to play with. It's 8 for GENG. Step by step, they are not out of this game just yet.
कि कौन वाइपर अल्ट नहीं मारा? लाउड का वाइपर ने अल्ट मारा है.
मारा क्या उसने?
12 में अल्ट के बाहर आया मार दिया उसको. वो क्या कौन वो हमारा ये मचकिन मेटियर को भी जो भी है उसके बाद.
ओ मारा. जो एंट्री कर रहे थे तब.
बैक साइड अल्टी मारा तो बबले का फ्लैश का पहले मारा उसको.
अल्ट मारा था. ओके. सलो दिखा नहीं.
I want to add into this as well. We've got two ults already on deck. We've got Meteors and Munchkins. Then you have Luckier not too far away too for his. So these are big ults, round-changing ults that can completely turn. So they can have that as a fallback plan if they need it. But if they keep going like this, they've got some nice little reads. Again, just that almost assassination of
GC निकले दो players master skill रखे. क्या
करे?
Which is exactly the sort of thing you want to see. If they are going to slow things down, you want to see them have tangibles to action upon. Find somebody to be able to isolate. So that's a huge positive. The problem being is there enough? Like I said, with absolutely no margin for error, is there enough for GENG to really fall back on? I mean, now you've removed the operator. Maybe there's not as much of I guess, a requirement to find out players like QCK, dig them out of spots. See what the adjustment is for Loud coming out of this.
Okay, so they've got
tempered purchase. They're trying to keep, I mean, play their cards very close to their chest.
Yeah, let Evil by K, बढ़िया.
Sadak and Tui's no armor, keep in mind, so
छोड़ देना था ये राउंड. फुल वे कर सकते थे नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Switch up.
Yeah, I was gonna say Less's utility now. Flash sets QCK in motion, but
जिसके पास गन है उसके पास शील्ड नहीं है. जिसके पास शील्ड है उसके पास गन नहीं है. कौन सा प्लेयर है लाउड का?
It is called the Loud by.
GENG almost anticipating a little bit.
वैंडल लिया, आर्मर नहीं है. आधा किया किया? एक राउंड सेव करके फुल राउंड में खरीद सकते थे ना.
Absolutely did.
So now Kaunzin's been
ऐसे 3 अल्टी है उन लोगों के पास.
Oh, the guys just
it's the perfect time. He was about to shoot Karen in the back there.
That feels almost.
But he did. Karen's down to 5 HP.
I don't know how he felt that time. Maybe hearing a step, but it felt like he was already on that trajectory. So now QCK fancies another bite of the cherry, but he's going to miss the window. They're already heading away from him, but they're hurting them. 3 players can be waiting on that B side. Only has a classic though again, but the rest have rifles.
A little bit of a misread here from GENG. Loud be able to position themselves to maybe be in a position to punish this.
Can they still be so diligent about it? It gets so dangerous, right? The slow, he's going to isolate Meteor. That's great. Held at the door, 30 seconds now. They're starting to run low on time, and there's no fallback plan because look at the flank. He pulled the trigger on the first, which I'm surprised by, but it's an issue. They have to clear him somehow. They just have to run. You can't stop. There is no stopping now. And QCK...
ये देखो भाई, ये देखो.
There we go. Does get it through. Spike gonna go down. Nothing should be able to stop that here. Karen's just gonna try and play out his life, buy some time.
Loud वाले जो भागे ना.
And now this problem. Now it's down to 2. Texture.
Shot.
What?
do it for his side?
Let's go map 3.
Map 3
Hagare baba, hagare, haglesh.
नहीं रे मिस हो गया बहुत डिफिकल्ट था
भाई चलो भाई मेरा हो गया गाइस
ऊपर गया पूरा बाइंड में गया मैं वो शॉट
टीबोन भाई कल मिलते हैं
आज जा रहे क्या सुबह आएगा
सुबह आज आ सकता हूं आज रात को जल्दी
स्ट्रीम भी कर ले भाई
able to close things out 13-8 just that first half too
चलो
dominant in my eyes GENG may be feeling a little
थर्ड वाला गेम दोनों का स्ट्रांग है
चलो मिलते हैं
बाय रे मामा बाय बाय
हाँ ना थर्ड वाला दोनों का स्ट्रांग है वो
in the second half and a shame really but wow I mean the question mark of Breeze all settled now
Pacific is good
but
with
now
Ascent
we head towards Ascent and I cannot wait for that one
अब आएगा ना मजा वीडियो आना थर्ड वाला अबे यार इसमें आएगा कॉपीराइट हाँ गुड नाइट जोशी भाई कल क्या प्लान है गाइस तुम लोग का कुछ प्लान वैन है ओ यार कल एक वीडियो भी डालना पड़ेगा यार स्किन कप का पापी बेटा है ओ बेबी 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 ग्रैंड आरपी बोलते ही ईमेल आ गया बे क्या बात है सेक्सी हो यार तुम 20 सेकंड से आईपीएल शुरू है वॉच पार्टी हो जाता तू यूफो भाई कैसे है अन्ना भी सो गए क्या अन्ना को भी अभी नींद नहीं आ रहा होगा उधर से इधर आए ना तो वो वाला सीन है पूरा चैनल जाएगा वही तो लॉर्ड जीतेगा ये मेरे तो लग रहा है जेंजी जीतेगा ये ला 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 कल के गेम्स मजा आएगा PRX का है उसके बाद किसका है पब्लिक PRX में सेंटिनल्स का है ना हेरिटेक्स एंड सेंटिनल्स बराबर भाई पानी लीक हो रहा है बाथरूम का नहीं बाबा वो एक्वेरियम का है साला बाल ही नहीं आ रहा है बे क्या सीन डेंट देख रहे हो तो दर्द भी हो रहा है अभी हाँ ला 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 टेक्सचर टॉप रहेगा था आरपी छोड़ दिया तूने नहीं ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेलता बहुत आरपी किसने बोला छोड़ दिया ईयरबड्स ले ले रेडी है मेरे ईयरबड्स अन्ना ने लाया उधर यूएसए से लेकिन ये शिप नहीं किया शायद हमारा कौन है यूफो भैया ये बहन जो पुराने एड्रेस में तो शिप नहीं गया ना जा रहे नहीं ये लास्ट देके जाऊंगा यार कल सुबह भी आना है डून 2 देखा तूने क्या डून 2 नहीं देखा यार 1 ही नहीं देखा 2 कहाँ से देखो भाई बाल कहाँ जा रहा है पता नहीं यार पूरा बाल जा रहा है
क्या सीन है
थर्ड में पढ़ा नहीं बाय टिबोन गुड नाइट बाय लो भाई क्यूटी आ गया देखो
That's true. So this is the map where Loud is playing what they've kind of made to be their standard throughout the kickoff in Americas, where they're running this breach Phoenix composition that no one else is playing. They were playing it on this map, but in my opinion, it was the weakest showing of this idea. Like we mentioned earlier, EG counter strategy. The way they did that on their
मैं भी लेके गेम रूम में डालता हूँ गेको का पत्ती वो सब
constantly spamming and pressuring mid.
क्या चीज़ है ना?
Very proactive to re-clear that.
वो मिलेगा यूएस में मिलेगा.
Relies on getting mid control on your attack side, then splitting into sites. If you try and strong take through main without dive, 9 times out of 10, you're getting destroyed by stall utility and losing the round. So I'm really interested to see if they take the risk in going back to this comp, or if maybe they try something new and like go back to the default comp, because I think that's also an option.
Exactly. Stalling utility, it has like double effect on them because they do not have, they're lacking all of that mobility and all of that explosiveness into sides. 1-3-1, as she's saying, on the attack is going to be the common thing, and at the same time, they do not have a sentinel of their own to be covering on the defense. So the same thing that GENG struggled with on Breeze, they might struggle with when it comes to the defense and that mid part of the map. I think that
heavy सोऊंगा मैं आज मुझे लग रहा है किस चीज़ का डर
किलजॉय का आया रेना का आया स्टैचू
Definitely will have been watching those VODs
and statues आया रे सब खरीद सकते हैं
to best this comp, likely expecting to see it in play here. They're a team that has really good fundamentals.
भाई League of Legends का एक स्टैचू है $9,000 का है
ओ भाई इतनी महंगी
just kind of have to feel out where these flashes are baiting.
तो शॉपिंग क्या करना इस बार उधर
these strong retakes, but let's spin that around.
I did some clothes shopping.
Well, then why the hell is Loud picking it? Because the amount of flashes you have
वो भी अमेरिकन नहीं गिरी वो दूसरी बात है पर थोड़ा पुराना वाला था ना तो नया वाला लिया
way easier with this comp. Stun combos with a Phoenix Mally, that's really strong. Your retakes are much better than
वरना HyperX का मॉनिटर आज ही पता चला
combining all the different flashes.
HyperX का मॉनिटर है
देखो ना उधर यूज कर रहे हो
What comp do they choose? Oh my
हाँ ना
Well, everything goes
sponsor or what
not yet, but it's also not the Phoenix.
Okay, so
ये क्या है योरू
playing Viper still.
Breach KO Viper
This actually doesn't
change the idea all that much. This is
basically the same comp.
Double initiator, single controller. ठीक है
जीत गया GENG
better flashes.
GENG का क्या comp है standard comp है क्या
They know that we're going to be playing on the Phoenix. They might be playing
बिना तो का एंट्री कैसे करेंगे ये लोग Loud वाले
coming online all the time and maybe
Breach लिया
things around because everybody has seen us
हाँ Breach से एंट्री नहीं होगा रे Recon वो सब चाहिए होगा
Flashes heavy है भाई आधा गेम पूरा फ्लैश होने वाला है
cooking things up at having creative comps.
बट वो परफेक्ट टाइमिंग पकड़ना पड़ेगा उन लोगों को फ्लैश स्पैम होते रहेंगे कुछ नहीं होगा उसके बाद
पब्लिक ये हाई टाइम है यार ईयरफोन स्विच करना ना बाल ही जा रहा है पूरा।
अरे उसको बोलो आदर्श को ग्रुप में डालना, मैसेज हो भेजेगा उसके पास।
हाँ नहीं उसने बोला शिप किया ऑलरेडी। आप भी स्विच करो ना।
मैं लेके आ गया ना, मैं वो आईएम्स लेके आया।
ले लिया क्या उधर?
हाँ वो मून वॉक मून कलेक्टर जो भी है
वो 60,000 वाला।
हाँ वही तो टेंस का आईएम्स है ना।
Some sort of pressure towards the back line possible alongside Kawanzin and QCK, but I mean both teams pulling out the curveball. Being Yoru on map 2 and 3 here. Definitely excited to see it.
क्या है ना Pacific का strong है ने?
For the closing of this series.
Oh Mike, I can't believe it.
देखते हैं लॉर्ड कैसे खेलेगा, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग कॉम्प है ये।
Not mad about it at all.
वही तो। चार
Timing's perfect for Meteor, yeah.
शेख भाई कैसे हो बेबी?
Baited in almost.
कल कितने बजे वॉच पार्टी? 10:30.
But yeah, sadly goes to
Rossi भाई की
a little bit of a disappointment. Oh, the swing! That flash to the swing was fantastic. Lakia is incredible to at least trade that back into touch. But at this point, Genji have already got side control, right? So Plant's going to come down. Bit of a strange exchange in middle. But also look at Lakia's positioning.
Yeah, wrapping all the way around. I think did note that QCK was chasing him, but now in a position.
His timings.
Yeah, to cause an issue back towards short.
आधा ammo उसका इधर ही गया।
The door on the way back through, yeah, slowing things down. But you noted it before. Look at Lakia now.
It's got to get there in time because Munchkin's fallen, maybe very late. But I guess the plant is for it, right? Look at the plant position. That's perfectly placed for it. Karen's done really well here. Texture trying to keep their attention. QCK wins the fight. Now we got to look at that plant position. Does it come into play? Lucky's gone down. QCK over-delivering, overdoing it, and Karen's getting in at the clutch game himself. Gonna pull this one off.
Genji का strong है भाई।
Beautiful conversion from Genji. I just think the whole time there, Lakia's the one to really throw a spanner in the works, but dealt with very quickly. Beautiful aggression from Loud to come out here. It's actually QCK's flash to open things up initially. He finds 3 on the round here, but forced into a very tricky position. Try and stick through this first half defuse.
कौन है रे? Infinity Studio Captain Fortune एक कैरेक्टर है क्या वो लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का?
पता नहीं।
$1,000 का है इतना इसमें don't understand.
क्या बेटा? Sorry. भाई मेरे एनर्जी पूरा ड्रेन हुआ है पता है?
Definitely the firepower suiting
ये
Genji
तो
though.
बकचोदी इतना हुआ आज। अब मैं डेड हो गया।
Real threats yet. See Lauda poised very nearby though, just at that jumper point. Oh, the timing. How has Sadak lived through that? That feels like texture was good for it. Paranoia.
Sadak's 1 HP.
Oh yeah, the Paranoia actually catching so many. Sadak and less though, finding value from the door, and now Texture feeling a little bit pinched here, and the shots aren't clean. Loud turning this one back on its head. And Munchkin
they're both locked out in main.
Yeah, they're both at the same spot. This is rough. The HP is really low though. And
इसको बस गार्डियन ही दे दो बेस्ट।
हाँ, कुछ और जरूरत ही नहीं होगी।
नहीं चाहिए उसको।
Nice little upgrade here, so.
बेस्ट ऑफ नहीं, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है।
He knows it's
कुछ
coming.
भी मार रहे हैं गार्डियन से।
Oh, you couldn't read that one though. A really nice attempt and made it very costly.
Touch and go for a moment there.
Yeah.
I think with Tui's falling when he did it after there was a smoke coming up or any possibility to cut sightlines here. Obviously noting the fragment and the nano swarm still available for Munchkin and Meteor, so yeah, Loud definitely making things work. Like I said, Sadak swinging back through 1 HP and finding a kill. Some damage done.
ये मैं वर्टिकल स्टार्ट कर दो 250 के करने की नहीं करेंगे ना बाबा अभी नहीं अब वॉच पार्टी है ना दोपहर को पबजी पीसी के लिए मजा तो आता है पबजी पीसी वाला
bonus but I want to see what they can do with it really. Rifle with Meteor is the interesting part to me, and a pace change very quick to this. Sadak is going to get the drop on them, sure, but does get to keep away with his life too. He's going to try and post the Paranoia. Texture's ahead of it though.
Confidence से खेल रहे हैं। पूरा W दबाया ना पूरा काली। पगा लिया पूरा इस शॉट से।
Costing them a great deal. Sadak is being a nuisance. He gets caught.
Tries to flash out.
I thought he was good for it then.
Maybe with the door
काम करना।
Love you too, Ash baby.
Now brings it to a 2v4.
PUBG busy with Raka भाई इस बार।
Able to really pin down.
Timing. Bloody hell. Brilliant from Les. You'll take it every day of the week. You're smiling with that. And Caron saved him on the pistol. I think this might be a little too far. Although Kaunzine really wants to give up his life. Does he expect less? No, he doesn't. Les catching crosses twice now. And happy with it. Loud going to make it through that first hurdle. What's the bonus for GENG though? So how'd you keep 3 rifles? They'll be okay
attacking में सिर्फ flash ही होगा लग रहा है.
Great work from ZOTAC and Enthoo in the last round as well to isolate. Really create space between texture and the rest of GENG's.
I love it to Ashu.
I said Meteor doesn't actually land the molly to try and force ZOTAC out there and is punished. If that's a focal point for GENG, because every single round here Loud.
सोचो एक टेबल फैन है
मैप में फिर से लेस वो खेल रहा है, वाइपर खेल रहा है. इन लोगों के पास सेंटिनल नहीं है.
अरे क्या देख लिया.
Actually horrific for him. He's going to be gutted with that. Like, oh, QCK right nearby, and they are just getting mauled to death here. Loud in their face, aggressive.
सिर्फ फ्लैश है और कुछ नहीं.
Loud, unrelenting now.
So flash come
again in a similar position to before. This time in a worse
backstab कौन
scenario.
देखेगा but
ZOTAC is low on HP, and they're drifting back.
Scout के पास है वो ले क्या टेबल फैन.
Down now, still 60 seconds for Karen to work with, so plenty of time to make something happen.
power लेता है.
We've seen
पूरा saving
clutch ability of this player in this series so far. This is a tall order here. Less ZOTAC and Kaunzine to overcome. There was ultimate available, but obviously question marks as to exactly how Loud have retreated.
The whole map feels like a threat.
I mean, you see he's clearing every single angle here. And those 60 seconds now turn into 30.
क्या है वैसे? अबे ये वाला फैन, छोटा फैन वो है मेरे पास. बड़ा फैन भाई. ओ तुम लोग एयर कूलर बोल रहे हो.
Nobody's going to see that smoke.
वेस्ट रे पानी डालो बीटी.
So not really going to have the impact he wants.
आपका बेटा ये साल गोड़ी चढ़ेगा. गोड़ी तो बहुत चढ़ रहा है.
Hell as well.
Yeah, and he's leaving it so late. There's almost no time for adjustment. There's the smoke, and they're going to close the gap.
शादी वाला गोड़ी बता रहे.
He knows it. He's a sitting duck. He takes down 130 HP now. He's unthreatened. Spike is in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought
he was way off that. I thought he was way off that plan.
साधक भाई इंडियन है क्या? हाँ पनवेल से.
Oh, regardless.
Okay, all good. All good.
ये क्लोज लग रहा है ना.
The deal here. We'll give an orb across to ZOTAC. The Karen man.
अगर पीकी करना है दोनों मिलके कर सकते हैं ना.
5 seconds look like 10 somehow.
God.
इंडी था वही तो.
How did he get away with that? In the fact that he just stood there.
नहीं मेरे को ये देखना है ये loud वाले. How will they do while they're attacking?
Without flash डालते रहेंगे. breach का stun है क्या चाहिए? retake में खेलना पड़ेगा ना अभी.
Yeah.
Backstab.
aggressive तो जा ही नहीं सकते.
Now to open things
up.
Oh,
backstab
हाँ तो attack में when you are planting you are not eliminating one angle no.
See how much Loud have cooked. Again, because a lot of these set pieces they have, we'll hold that thought for a minute.
It's pacey. You can see the exchange of the knives, both going to note each other's positions and progression towards their texture. Disrespecting the utility. Doesn't care, goes straight through. Stinger in hand, still wants more, not going to get more. Meteor follows up towards QCK.
ये Stinger mini vandal ही है
He's holding on, and he's holding on down well.
RNG रे पूरा वो भी इतना accurately RNG कर रहे देखो.
That's his side.
GENG have previously run away with a few rounds like that in this series, but well handled, well maintained here by Loud. A massive gap in mid that's exploited by texture. He's up short.
Anna says Loud, I hear Loud is just me or anyone else. आपकी सोच गंदी है यश.
Really make too much progress on the other side. I think ZOTAC slowing things down with the fragment. Able to keep things in check. Maybe a little bit of aggression outside A here. I've seen Kaunzine set up.
Oh yeah.
Flash of the TP comes through.
Commitment behind this. Garon's above you. Both! And he gets both. He waited so long for that as well. Real patient play from him there.
वो तो है.
Can't even really say it's a little complacent from Loud. Garon kind of waits out both pieces of utility. Munchkin now looking to reaggress with him. There's still 2 members of Loud on the other side of this.
You're surely thinking no one's going to be sat here, right? Like you're doing your diligent work here from Munchkin. You know, he's checking.
Beta hai bas.
Gee,
Kya off hai?
I mean, the aggression has been there, and they get rewarded for that heads-up work, that diligence in play, and even might catch that mid-look. This is lovely. GENG reading loud like a book. Prepared perfectly.
टेबोन बाय कल इधर दोने बिरयानी हाउस खुला है अच्छा है क्या टेबोन बाय दोने बिरयानी हर बार सूट नहीं करता सबको भाई दोने बिरयानी पहली बार कर रहे हो
क्लोज चल रहा है रे मैच
लूज मोशन कंफर्म होती है मैं हर बार खाता हूँ दोने बिरयानी अगले दिन हैवी वन
With this lineup coming through, GENG might look for a pacey set piece. Well, ZOTAC can do the same thing again. It's been too easy for ZOTAC to slow down some of this aggression previously. Once his Fury invested as well.
Oh, but Munchkin ahead of it, catching ZOTAC on the back pedal. I'm looking for the lockdown there as well.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक ट्रेडमिल ले लूँ जहाँ पे इधर वॉकिंग भी होगा ऐसे.
The spike though.
Guys, कैसी आइडिया? सही है ना? टेबल वैसे भी ऊपर जाता है.
Reckon Tui's can do anything about this? I
mean,
he actually cancelled. I thought he might commit. I was almost hoping he does, but decides to back away. Won't have.
अनेक ट्रेडमिल आता है आपको पता है क्या? सिर्फ फ्लोर में रखने का.
Catch Meteor potentially no.
कहाँ पे रखने का?
मतलब फ्लोर सिर्फ फ्लोर मतलब उसका ऊपर ऐसे टॉप वगैरह नहीं है.
स्टैंड नहीं रहते खाली भागने का.
Spike made it to sight.
Really strange round here.
तारिक वैसे ही करता है.
Oh, and another
invested, but
क्या?
GSKILL now looking to try and find some information. The stun on the back of that info and punished by less.
Okay.
The value found here, but Munchkin responds.
And then you got to look at the late positioning coming up from Meteor as well. Good positioning on this. The weird spot that's going to be coming in from Munchkin. This is all, oh my word, Tui's. Backhands him on the way towards the side. Now you look at the backside. This is Karon, the guy who's super clutch, the guy who gets some great work done, and they're doing it right now. Munchkin falls, so now they know where that last player is. Tui's. Can he close the gap? Can he find them? He can. Is so sharp with it. Yeah, that round was bizarre, Mike, but it works out.
A very well
best way.
Obviously, with Karon the one to TP across.
Tariq from DMart.
Does confirm obviously Loud's reposition, but I mean again, something goes wrong in the mid round here.
मैं वो देख रहा था Instagram में कुछ recommendation आया. Treadmill का.
Catches the rotation, sorry.
तो मैं सोचा क्यों ना ऐसे कुछ करे.
Looks snappy from the other POV. It looked even worse from Karon's.
He's stepping up, he's warming up. We've seen a lot of texture moments here and there. We've seen a lot of the other players as well having their time, but Karon this map certainly leading the fray. And we're looking at what they've got.
Pistols, sticks,
at most for the Loud side. So a little rough around the edges and hoping to maybe find an advantage where there probably isn't one. At the moment, Tui's is currently holding back two players who are looking for the orb there. No chance to really do any damage on it either.
I have the spike. GENG just trying to get a good feel of the setup here from Loud. That's obviously semi-committed towards the stun off Karanzine. Maybe on contact here. Could set things in motion as GENG are drifting as 5.
This could be quite nice.
Yeah, into this choke point. TP's already sent across as well, so QCK can be here pretty quick. First one there, and the stun does slow things down as well.
Fantastic. Isolates one. That gives them a chance. They pull the rotation. 3 players on the side now. Going to be difficult for GENG to cleanly take this. They've still got a little bit of kit though to play with. Not a massive amount, but Munchkin and Larkia's kit is in play, but they've got to be careful. Approaching the side. Looks like they want to fight towards CT. ZOTAC's here though. This is becoming messy. This isn't right. This is going terribly wrong. And Tui's comes out of the flash just behind Munchkin though. Gonna lose his life. And now where do they go? Do they go back towards A? Do they run it down towards B? They're gonna go into the unknown, and it's the right choice. Munchkin holds them back. And now the 1v1. This upgrade to round. So QCK can get himself back. Karon with the plant. This guy has been good. Leading the board.
भाई मेरे को डरा दिया भाई.
Plenty of opportunities.
भाई मुझे पहले तो भाई इधर पानी का सीन है अभी वर्क तो किया तो हो गया मैं घर भेज रहा हूँ. दोनों घर भेज रहा हूँ.
And the time probably going to decide this one, Lauren.
Feels like it, doesn't it? unless it's a fumble from Karen, but it feels like that guy is
Lose
not
game
making
or
mistakes
what,
there.
Ada?
And you're right, the time you can hear it. Clock starting to tick faster, and QCK has to at least get this to half. He knows it. His options are
पूरा
very
उधर का टाइम जोन सेट हुआ है ना, नींद भी नहीं आ रहा.
Wait, that's not bad.
Oh,
Karen with a wide swing across.
It's afternoon over there. मैं क्या करूँ?
Way out of the comfort zone.
He's gonna get body adjust होता है ना, हाँ?
Waiting gold currently. 11 kills, 4 deaths, and a good couple of rounds that he's been tipping the scales on.
I mean, already what he's done so far in this series, but delivering here in map 3 versus a team like Loud, you can't ask much more of your rookie. Composed in the clutch here once again.
Heavy bleed.
And giving it on stage as well. The energy's still there
In
for
case
GENG.
treadmill से गिर गया ना तो सेटअप और मूव दोनों टूट जाएगा. नहीं, लेकिन बहुत महंगा है. देखा मैंने. 29,000. लगा तो डोनेशन गोल पब्लिक. 29,000 के लगा सकता हूँ डोनेशन. आइडिया कैसी है?
It's been a correction from GENG. They brought
Thread
back
mill.
3 rounds on the trot. The Loud
नीचे रखेंगे thread mill.
We've got a good grip of the game. We're seeing the individuals show up here. I'm not seeing Loud determining pace. It feels like they're a
मेरे
little
से
bit
दिखता
behind
है
on
ना.
average. Normally, I credit quite highly towards Loud. I think they're a very good team at demanding the pace, either defense or attack. It doesn't really matter.
चलो good night. Good night, Yash. Take this care.
Say a little bit more from that Yoru coming into play. See if I like a bit more of it. It's not had.
ये चीज समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. दो तो क्यों चाहिए? एक एनालिस्ट एंड एक कोच है क्या?
The fault line on the back of that. Obviously that early aggression.
आज वो गॉड स्पीड आया था चैट में. वो बीमार है इसलिए वो नहीं गया.
अच्छा क्या?
Certainly have it. Again, we're not really expecting too many switch ups. Obviously the Yoru really addresses a lot of the issues on the attack.
Yes.
In terms of getting through.
क्वेश्चन मांगता है फिर नया घर ले लेता है.
Give it an operator.
Just think मैंने एक और फ्लैट लिया है.
Well, this is his success, right? He is in the place for this if they do continue on this path.
Papers में ऐसे मैं झोल करूँगा मैं बोलूँगा मेरा ही घर.
That was a very wide
full scam दीदी के साथ.
Similar to the last round.
Yeah. This time a little earlier in the round than before, but now Meteor with 3 on the platter, going to spot the first and slip across. He does have support there in the form of texture. Surely not, especially by finding Munchkin, right? Like this event plays him even further, but he's got to play patience, and it's going to pay dividends.
Yeah.
And Lucky claims less. So this battle in middle is somewhat going GENG's way. QCK tries to reclaim.
Oh no!
That's heartbreak.
टिपुन भाई फ्लैट तो उसका भी था, उसका था, फिर भी एटीट्यूड बहुत था. किसका एटीट्यूड में? फ्लैट?
Just dancing around him. Leaving 2, he's just drifting around like there's nowhere to go.
See some of the weirdest rounds of Valorant today.
कल तक आप बच्चों को स्कैम कर रहे थे, आज तो सीधा दीदी.
In mid here, and Lucky are finding that. I can't even remember.
पैसा है भाई दीदी के पास. स्कैम करेंगे. एक दिन भी दीदी आके इधर सुपर चैट किया है. देखा है क्या? मैं सोचा कि
डिफेंस में 5 राउंड चाहिए रे.
Expecting them to commit towards B.
By full form में.
GENG really starting to feel themselves.
Oh yeah.
कोई तो झूल रहा है क्लाउड में. Which कौन है? कैनोजन.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही फ्लैश लिए इन लोगों ने. ऐसा लग रहा है. चुपचाप सो ले लेते ना.
Small list that people have been able to handle Loud in some of those more chaotic moments as well.
सोवा चाहिए रे. एसेट में बिना सोवा का कैसे खेलते हैं ये लोग?
They're literally pushing them in spawn, so they've weathered that. But now we go again. We look at this. QCK.
इंसानियत के दुश्मन.
He's going to fall away from this. We can see all the attention is towards A. That knife is very, very important.
समझो बी मेन क्लियर करना है अटैक करने के लिए तो बी मेन कंट्रोल लेना है. बी मेन क्लियर करना है. कैसे करेगा?
कुछ नहीं, ये बस वो करेंगे. स्टनमन थोड़ी जा सकते हैं ना. नहीं अन्ना, ये ब्रीच लेके हेवी करने वाले हैं. ब्रीच लेके आफ्टर शॉट डालेंगे तो एक एंगल पूरा क्लियर हो गया ना.
देखते हैं ये लोग अटैक में क्या करेगा. मेरे को देखना है बेच एसेट में क्या.
इन लोगों को दोनों ऐसे आना पड़ेगा साथ में, वरना एक ही साइड में नहीं होने वाला है कुछ.
हां,
2 फ्लैश है तो ऐसे करना ही पड़ेगा.
फेक करने का सीन कैसे करेंगे वो भी देखना है मेरे
को. ऐसे नहीं बोलते भाई ये लोग. बहुत ही तगड़ा खेल रहे हैं.
quietly waiting this out, but There's problems here. He was noted on the knife, so what are you
मैं
meant to
तूने
do at
दीदी
this
को
point?
रक्षाबंधन में कुछ दिया हमारे इधर नहीं होता नॉर्थ में होता है साउथ में नहीं है रक्षाबंधन
That's what you get for trying to come ahead of the reload. Oh my word.
ना दीदी मुझे विश करती है ना मैं कुछ बोलता हूँ इधर बहुत कम है रक्षाबंधन वगैरह मैंगलोर साइड कुछ नहीं है मैंगलोर में भी नहीं है बहुत कम है
missing everything but the null command committed in the previous GENG. Hunter's Fury Blade Storm and a TP.
वो भी आर्मर देता फुल एचपी में बचा है
Really looking to stretch Loud out in this first half of Ascent. Well, I just can't believe it, but
साउथ में यार होली नहीं होती है ज़्यादा दिवाली है भाई दिवाली हैवी है दिवाली हैवी
That's huge. And again, oh look at this combination. This could be really nasty. They have seemed to make it out alive. Karen does find Tui's in the meantime as well.
Oh, it's drifting out short here. Look at where the death marker is.
हैवी नींद आ रहा है पैंचोद मैं सो गया ना 9 बजे उठ जाओ बस कल
Look at the ping. They've actually pinged out exactly where QCK is repositioned to. A couple of pings elsewhere, but the awareness is here from GENG.
होता है कम होता है
Oh, that's how well. A pop flash. He does
Setup
turn it, so
किया
QCK
aim
so
and control
quick
लिया
on
पूरा
that. Can't do much more though. Finding one is really valuable considering they already noted that position. They were already heads up about it. That is wild.
ये एंगल क्लियर करेंगे क्या यूरो वाला
Bloody impressive this side.
Oh boy.
I think only noting texture there, but maybe a little bit of a red herring.
भाई रीड तो है भाई सामने वालों का पूरा
बैनक रीड है
coming through now. Two other members of Loud have committed
Rotation
towards
करेगा क्या उधर स्मोक दिया उसने
TP will come through, will confirm
हाँ
presence.
ना हेवी रीडर ना लग गई
Cowan and less do here. Rolling Thunder to work with.
अरे इनको पता है अभी इधर है फिर भी जा रहे हैं लोग
Time. It's running short. Spike
अभी तक तो समझ में आना चाहिए दो बंदे
If you see that player, look at his position. More stall going to be invested here. They've got to move further ahead. They can't sit back and wait anymore. The plan going to come down. It looks like they're going to be held at the back of Boathouse. They can't escape here. And now it's
जल्दी कर नहीं करना था यार क्या वेट क्यों किया
and it's ZOTAC slowly working.
दो लोग बैक साइड
gets towards the B site.
डरते नहीं है ना ये लोग जैसे हम इधर अगर कॉल आया रैंक्ड में हमारा कि भाई 3 है चलो 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 ये चलते इधर एग्जीक्यूशन मतलब एग्जीक्यूशन ही है
So much to clear in so little time.
मैं मारवाड़ीज एंड जैन्स सेलिब्रेट रक्षाबंधन इन साउथ साइड ऑफ इंडिया हां
dwindling.
Running low. शिट्टी वगैरह नहीं
another
होता
8 for GENG here who are under the gun. The smoke just coming back up.
भाई ने पूरा मैप स्पैम किया एक को नहीं लगा
3 और व्हाट
playing an exceptional game here against Loud.
अभी तो है क्या भाई साहब लास्ट राउंड तो पूरा भाई करेगा
few rounds to really make this comp change.
तो पता है दोनों बैक साइड है अभी क्या करेगा
Give fair chance. I just don't know if it's enough. Maybe 4?
6 unanswered.
इतना इजी नहीं है रे अटैक में तो चाहिए 5 राउंड
Caron now 17 and 5, leading the charge.
Sorry, defense में 5 राउंड चाहिए इन लोगों को.
Good series. I think Tech should be up there for series, but this map, he has been exceptional.
Get out of my way.
Right place for it too here though. Quite a lot of Loud on the other side on A.
किलजॉय का गलत कॉल दिया होगा इसलिए ब्रीच अल्ट मार दिया
Tech should probably get a little bit of work done with this operator.
किलजॉय नहीं वो क्यों कौन है उसके साथ कौन था ब्रिज के साथ कोई था ना बैक साइड वो गलत कॉल दिया होगा हाँ वो गलत कॉल दिया होगा एंटर चिल्लाया होगा खत्म मार दिया
उसने अल्ट मारा
smoke comes up, fragment comes out from Munchkin.
अगर उन लोगों को ना वेट करना था
प्लांट पे भी मार सकते हैं ना
आराम से किलता
बिकॉज़ इतना बड़ा है पूरा साइड कवर हो जाता है लेन 1 सारा कवर हो जाता है पूरा
मैं शिफ्टिंग टू कर्नाटका कुछ बीच दे दो नॉन कर्नाटका हूं
GENG have got themselves set towards and it's Caron again. ZOTAC will fall at first blood, will open up round 12 here. So he has to respect this now. We'll still have QCK here, but tricky spots to work from.
Kaunzi maybe. Has he got what it takes? Oh, the flash, the little
First
delay on it as well. That's got the ball. He couldn't
है
even turn it in time. Last only good for 1, and they're succeeding everywhere. Now it's QCK and Tui's split between the map and Hello, turnaround picture.
चुम्मी दे रहे दोनों उधर भाई है क्या मार रहा भाई
नहीं लग रहा नॉट जीतेगा
कैसे नहीं इतनी हो गई
Look at that timeline.
Look at it. Look at that. What can you
भाई
say
जेंजी का
about it?
कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहे हो
Masterclass from Genji there.
the way they are moving in the map that shows that they are very
The
confident
competition in the second half, if this is what it's designed for
क्या
by
मैं
now,
टिप्स
but
यही
देखो
है
6
कि
से लेके 12 तक पूरा हर एक राउंड
लैंग्वेज को रिस्पेक्ट
Big
करो
question
बस
now is 3 rounds enough for us to even have
तो हर
a
जगह में
chance
सेम
to
होता है
see what that new Euro is
दिखाओ
going to
भाई
look like,
मेरे
what
को
they
बिना
could do
सोवा
on
का
this.
गेम प्ले देखना है कैसे खेलेंगे
मेरे को भी वही मैं वही सोच रहा
मेरे को ब्रीच कैसे यूज करेंगे एजेंट में
But the
देखना
thing
है
is, in terms of that Yoru and this comp, Mimi, what do you think about what we have?
फर्स्ट यू नीड टू लर्न बेसिक कन्नड़ा भाई वो तो चाहिए बैंगलोर में बेसिक कन्नड़ा तो चाहिए भाई
But I think where Loud got diffed was later into this game when it came down to fundamentals. This is an example of the good, right, for Loud, where they have this really cool kind of variant of
बहुत useful
almost
होता है
shot
कन्नड़ा
attack
बेस
where you're crunching into B main
In
and
Bangalore
punishing Gen G
matches.
for it. But then as we got later on, we still saw Loud going for some of these ideas, but making little mistakes, not clearing the corner in pizza, not looking up when they're going for that fight in A main. Gen G players are sitting there, they punish. Gen G, I also thought did a really good job of slowing down, waiting for this aggression, knowing that this comp lacks information because it's only active info as a Kaonek, no Sova drone, no Sova dart, and it lacks information because you have no Sentinel to hold space in the mid round. They just had to bide their time, pick the right
अभी recently हम उधर गए थे ना वो शूट
so
में
successful at doing so.
Yeah,
क्या
but
बोलते हैं
still not enough because on the other
जो
side,
एक्लेट्स में बटरा वगैरह किया था शूट
Hear me out. The
तो जब हम बार्गेन करते मैं हिंदी में बात कर रहा था
about all the names that are
क्योंकि
going
मेरा
to be
जो
back in the stage.
हिंदी है
The new faces
वो लगता नहीं है कि मैं साउथ का हूँ जब मैं कन्नड़ा बोलो भाई वो बोल रहा है भाई सर मुझे कन्नड़ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಲೈಕ್ तो हिंदी में क्या बोल रहे हो आप पहले ही बात करते कन्नड़ा में मैं आपको डिस्काउंट देता हूँ ऐसा सीन है भाई समझ रहे हो तो इसलिए बेसिक चाहिए बेसिक कन्नड़ा चाहिए
I don't hear anything. They're very quiet for being called loud.
वो शौक हो गया पता है भाई आपको इतनी बराबर कन्नड़ा कैसे आता है वो पैंच में मैंगो से
upset Loud 2-0. What a moment it would be for Gen G.
Yeah, they're on the precipice of
हेवी भाई भाई वो हंस रहे थे उधर बट्टू वगैरह हंस रहे हैं भाई ये क्या बात हो गई भाई कन्नड़ा पता है तो
actually bring this home 3 rounds for all that Loud could claim.
So we're in exactly the same boat as we were on Breeze. Now we need to see this composition really do numbers for Loud.
Yeah, it's
catch
gonna be good.
Gen G basically have to drop.
भाई ये हर जगह होता है मैं प्राग में भी देखा था प्राग में
all starts with the
हम एक
pistol.
दुकान गए थे उधर एक कुछ लेना था मेरे लिए एक रेट था और उसके बाद जो फॉरेनर आया उसके लिए एक अलग रेट है ये
If
हर
we're going
जगह
to
है
talk, you know, odds and statistics and what you expect to happen, if Loud want a chance, it starts here. This pistol is critical, vital to success. Gen G could hammer in that first nail in this game.
Normally.
Munchkin's about to get a whole lot of info on that. Yep, hello, that's half the team there. Where's the fifth? Doesn't matter, let's focus on the first.
अरे इसका हर बार नेट उल्टा ही जा रहा है
Doesn't land either.
Might be a bit of a problem here, actually.
तीसरी बार हो रहा है
Quarantine gonna find Munchkin. Oh, Sadak as well. That's
खत्म
gorgeous.
सारे spotted वहाँ पे
Meteor with a lot on his plate. And he ain't gonna be able to do much about
Yeah?
it. That's clear cut from Loud.
Clinical.
पहला राउंड ले लिया
Kick things off here.
हैदराबाद बेस्ट है
Need to see
सारे
the
जगह
conversion
बेस्ट
of
है
the
अपने
second,
हिसाब
but
से
finally a response on that round timeline.
जिन जिनको अपना सिटी लगता है बेस्ट है उनके लिए बेस्ट ही है
That be. I was going to say, I don't know how much of Lakia was visible there, but it didn't look like much. Sadak
भाई
luckily played
ये
in.
सदक पूरा वो करता है स्प्रे
That mid lurk.
Round by round.
No
Not
investment
in
here from
Maharashtra,
Gen G.
everybody is
Seen this
welcome.
since Icebox.
इन हिंदी चलता है ना उधर ज्यादा
Only a couple of sheriffs, I think, is shorty there for Karam, but that's about it. So it needs to be quite the mistake to go astray. And Les isn't particularly, you know, looking like he's trailing in this. He's still got that kind of confidence. He's willing to really brawl out. QCK on the other side.
हम भी exact
doing
मार
rather
रहे
nicely.
हो
And yeah, this is Loud looking almost automated
Yeah.
the way they're working through this.
Yeah,
Genji don't really have much
yeah.
of a looking yet on this map at least. Yeah, done. Cool. Get it out of the way. Flawless second here in the second half. Loud. Now with an opportunity.
Mumbai bhi best hai.
Yeah, you'd almost hope. Obviously, the conversion is going to come through from this round 3 as well. Make things as comfortable as possible at the start of this second half.
Apna ghar sabko best
Actually,
hai.
even getting things together here. Two Vandals, two Bulldogs to work with. Not stacked up.
कभी-कभी लगता है बैंगलोर में क्या कर रहे हैं? चुपचाप बैंगलोर का
ये ब्रीच को एटलीस्ट ऑर्ब स्पैम तो कर सकते हैं ना, और फार्म करना है। वो पूरा फर्स्ट हाफ में एक बार अल्ट मारा है।
He's taking a look towards middle as well. We have seen a lot of attention to market going out from GENG too. But there's a lot of pressure points. Meteor's the first one to draw blood, dropping Cowanzine, and he gets a follow-up on QCK as well. He's dominated short now. That's a problem, because that unlocks all of that stress, and it allows Meteor to roam.
टेबल बाय थोड़ा आप सिखा दो हमें फिर।
Paranoia, yes, is
कुछ नहीं रे, बेसिक सीखो। Yesterday मतलब कितना?
That was a round and a half from Meteor, and honestly, Loud just falling short.
Yesterday.
See with that see what the purchase looks like, or at least the funds look like behind this for Loud now.
सीखना सारी लैंग्वेज बहुत डिफिकल्ट
Couple digits found for GENG. Meteor
ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट
stranglehold gifted the third of the 2 as well.
ये राउंड देखना है क्या करेंगे ये लोग.
Maybe he thought that Meteor had slipped a little further back
this
on
is
the
the only
shot,
place
but
where
the
you
second
find
player
people from every part
क्या
of
मारा
India. That's why we say दिल्ली वालों की दिल वालों की क्या बात है उधर में.
But it was a well-situated bonus, and it wasn't because of the weaponry. So, you know, we wait and see. Texture willing to go walkabouts. It's all a bit of a look. In the meantime, we've got that mid-control. Oh, the timing!
That is ridiculous for Meteor.
क्या यार सिंगल डिजिट हराया लाउड को अन्ना
They know the position now.
Really solid protocols on this play.
is dangerous. ये तो टॉप 1 टीम है, अभी टॉप 2 टीम भी है.
Doesn't overcommit.
कुछ भी बोलो, पीआरएस को थोड़ा अंदर से लग गया होगा जब वो लोग हारे. वो इतना डोमिनेट किया उन लोगों ने 2 साल.
So where did they go now, right? You've still got.
हाँ ना?
क्या बोल रहा?
पीआरएस को दिल से एक बार लगा होगा वो लोग जब टॉप 2 आए लास्ट बार.
हाँ.
हर बार डोमिनेट करके, मतलब एक नाम था ना कि भाई किंग ऑफ पैसिफिक.
Gets denied. He doesn't get the full picture. Now Texture.
नंबर 2 आना पसंद नहीं है भाई.
Clean from Texture.
बहुत दर्द है.
2 big hits, 2 headshots. Spike drops and predicts 2's just as well.
Oh my God.
Texture, get another. Show us what you got.
4 kill लिया ने.
This guy is absolutely phenomenal. Map 3.
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है देखो स्प्रे में भी.
11th round.
वो डैश एंड किल एक ही बार किया उसने.
2 बुलेट पर.
We talked about it being maybe concerning if GENG have to rely on these individuals, but in rounds like that it just looks so.
एक 370 by budget थोड़ा low today.
Absolutely elated.
पूरा एनर्जी खत्म कृष्ण है, लेकिन कोशिश करूंगा मैं.
It's not going to be in a good position.
भाई आज heavy stream हो गए वे. सुबह कितना घंटा stream किया? 10 घंटे इधर ही हो गए.
They did what they had to do. They got that pistol, but the second those rifles came out, GENG re-emerging.
I mean, really, if you look at bringing this composition out, the fact that QCK is the first to
fall,
it takes away some of those options that.
भाई आधा पूरा इंडिया की पब्लिक साधक भाई की फैन बन गए हो गया. पब्लिक क्या बोलती
with no ultimates to really fall back on. I mean, yeah, QCK won.
हमें को प्राउड वो होता है ना.
Stinger maybe.
भाई बाहर के प्लेयर ने टैटू लगाया है. जब हम इधर क्या-क्या टैटू लगा.
Protocols here from GENG really well drilled.
उसने ऐसे लगाया है. ओ सायरा.
Players delivering in positions they need to. Meteor, the prior example. Texture here, another.
मेरा भी टैटू है guys.
Really caught off guard. I said the map veto the first curveball of the day, some of the compositions along the way, but GENG have thoroughly impressed me.
Yes.
Loud, unfortunately, falling a little short in my eyes.
And not because
it's not often we say that.
No, exactly. It's not just solely, you know, oh, we didn't like this comp, we didn't like this. It was genuinely, I think GENG outplayed them here. Quite hard as well, but as it stands, we come back in with a shoddy buy for Loud. Stinger, Sheriff, and that's about it.
Man, they pretty much have to make something work in this round.
Yes. The one bonus they do get the ultimate online. That was the initial purpose of that play towards A, so that is in pocket.
TK main control delay किया
make some
उसके बाद
difference,
क्या
maybe
हुआ?
not, because Karon's already found less.
Less. Maybe gives away a little bit of the game plan here. The Owl drone definitely will.
Hello.
Kia.
Loud's coming to my site, guys.
He does have an Odin. Opportunity to potentially slow things down here, but not noted just yet by QCK. Now he will be. The stun comes through, confirming that.
But
Meteor with 3!
Oh my god, in between a rock and a hard place, Meteor puts himself there. He willingly walks into it.
हो गया ना 12 5.
That's just outstanding
हो गया बोल रहा हूँ ना
from
खत्म.
Meteor. GENG make it to 12.
ठीक है मैं भी जाके सोता हूँ.
All those little threats that could happen get pushed aside.
कल मिलते हैं.
फाइनल हो जाएगा.
Loud have a purchase.
सुबह का 12th फाइनल एग्जाम है नहीं टीमो रना की स्ट्रीम क्या बोल रहा अमित शाह सर क्या एग्जाम है कल पब्लिक
Anyway, they have nothing to depend on. And on the other side, you've got knife detection, lockdown for Meteor, full purchase.
भाई सिंगल डिजिट रहा है.
This is the round to show it.
No wiggle room left here. Texture.
Fast mid.
Yeah, very aggressive here.
केमिस्ट्री है भूसड़ी वालों कल केमिस्ट्री एग्जाम है गाफ मरा रहे हो स्ट्रीम में पढ़ाई हुई कि नहीं
Garland on the back of that.
हम तो पहले बोल देते स्ट्रीम नहीं करता मैं
Killjoy utility littered across A site, but already GENG are able to make their way over towards A site. The Loud commit here, then they are.
Yeah, the lockdown going to.
A plus B whole square बताओ वो तो max.
Still that util open plant.
Can they get क्या है वैसे केमिस्ट्री में?
Meteor catching him on the cross. Big punish there. Anyone going to get caught by this too? Not the team, but herded away. And look at Meteor, hot on their heels. Larky on one down, counting less than 2's. The defuse, it's going on, they can't stop it. GENG, crush Loud in the final map here. Incredible performance.
करिए फ्लैश पैम होने वाला है
now. Very much on board the GENG train.
Wow. I mean, I'll put my hands up.
हो गया ना?
This matchup at length was announced.
मेरा भी हो गया.
I wasn't really buying into the GENG stonks coming into this, especially drawing a first round versus Loud.
I think that's a fair assessment.
But I said it at the top of this series, today will be the day they validate that hype, and I think they've absolutely done that, Lauren.
Yeah.
Looking so...
Baby, baby, baby! चलो रे पब्लिक हो गया मेरा. ठीक है, कल आता है. आसपास को क्यों निकाला इन्होंने पता नहीं यार वो खुद छोड़ गया ना एक्चुअली पब्लिक क्या सुपरमार्केट भेज जिंदगी नहीं है मेरी अब सुपरमार्केट के जा रहा हूँ चलो गाइस थैंक यू सो मच ऑल द बेस्ट एग्जाम के लिए कल ठीक है 4000 लाइक कर दो अगर होगा तो अब मिलेंगे सीधा कल सुबह क्या सुपरमार्केट नहीं वॉच पार्टी रॉसी वर्सेस ग्रे लेट्स गो बाय लव यू बहुत थक गया मैं बकचोदी नहीं था अभी थक गया आई लव यू उमा
सट ना तू बाली साडे सीने उत्ते ला बैठी तार ले तू मंग तारे चोली विच पा बैठी कोठे तो दिसदी तू पै लगण ना थल्ले तेरे पै फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी परी तू पंजाब दी फुल तू गुलाब दी
Yeah, what's going on? Where we at?
I just sneezed like crazy.